different people.
Drawn to different people, and it's like with stones. So just go with your gut. This is where your intuition comes in, your sixth senses. I like that gemstone, and that's good.
There's only 40 chances. Remember, we've got Susan, Tracy, Mary, Debbie, Lynn, Elizabeth, Marilyn and Sue already checked out. Linda, Catherine. Right, there's enough of you there to see that sell out. So we're going to leave it with you, but please keep going through. We just want to try and fit in a few more before 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
I would finally say that would be lovely to have as a wall chime in your home, because that is saying peace and harmony within my home. Put it on a window. I made one here as a little charm, and you could make something similar. So there's lots of things you can do with chakras.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
You know, and you could do that, and then depending on the gemstones, you could have that in your house to say, you know, this house is filled with love, warmth, and yeah.
People are already checking out on this. And what was it that you said about garnet? Because you've got loads of garnet here.
Yeah.
In fact, you've got... Have I got the wrong one? I've got the wrong one, I think. Yes, I've got the wrong one. Sorry, let's do this one. We have got that one coming up, we can do it. This one, we'll come back to garnet. This one's got emerald iolite, crystal quartz, labradorite, tourmaline.
Oh, fantastic.
All the tourmaline.
Tourmaline, quickly going through, right, labradorite, as I said, is a lovely crown chakra. It's beautiful. It's a stone of manifestation. So this really will give you an insight into your past lives. And what that means is, who am I? What do I want? What do I want out of life? Where do I want to go?
That's interesting.
Meditate with labradorite, or have labradorite with you. It guides you and says, this is what you need to be doing. And not only that, once you've decided what you want to do, this helps you achieve it. It's a really fantastic, powerful, powerful gemstone. And that's why so many people are naturally drawn to it.
Oh, I love
reason.
that. Iolite in here as well.
Iolite, it's a beautiful stone. Again, it's a guiding stone, will really help you with making decisions.
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline is a gentle healing stone. It comes in lots of colours, so it can be used across all the chakras. So each of the colours will relate to one of the chakras, but generally all round, great healer and protector.
Clear quartz.
Clear quartz is like the master stone that I have, the hugest clear quartz. It's an amplifier.
Would you have this as your crown chakra then?
Yeah, this is your crown chakra. Well
Really?
done, you
I'm loving this show. We've learned so much, haven't we?
But this aligns all your chakras. If you put it with other gemstones, it amplifies it. So if you put it with your labradorite and said, look, I want to do this in life, it will amplify it, send it out to the universe, and it will come back.
Plus you've got emerald as well.
Emerald, a great stone for the heart. This is true love. It's a beautiful romance, so to bring love into your life. There's lots of stones that represent love, and emerald is one of them.
There is a lot for your money there. Can I just say you get
fantastic.
so much labradorite in this as well. Just $21.99. That's 390 carats of labradorite, 370 carats of clear quartz, crystal quartz. Your iolite is 230 carats. Emerald is 130 carats, multicoloured tourmaline 120. I must say, we could just do like the whole day talking about this.
And I would use this, if I was using that kit, I would say if you want to bring love into your life, and that's something you want, that would have everything you need for bringing love into your life. Forgiveness. Oh, it's beautiful. Love that one.
Right, we're going to do this really, really quickly. Are you ready? We've got a couple of minutes. Don't forget 3 o'clock as well. We're going to be bringing you more. Morganite.
Morganite, again, a romance stone, stone of the heart. And because it's got that lovely, gentle pink, it's a lovely, gentle, nurturing love, compassion, and again, self-forgiveness, to forgive yourself, but to be receptive to love.
Malachite.
Malachite is a beautiful stone. As you can see, it has many layers, and this can be used all the way from your heart chakra, your third eye chakra, your crown chakra. It is a beautifully powerful stone. So absolutely love that stone.
We've got Mookite.
Mookite is a great, again, this is for your base and root chakras, gentle healing energies, and to give you positivity in life.
Look at this. This is all jasper. That is the biggest strand of jasper I've ever seen. That is a whole parcel of jasper. 1,000 carats of jasper in there.
Jasper is a fantastic stone, and again, related, this one could relate to the heart and the base chakra. It's a really gentle all-round healer. It protects you from electromagnetic energies, and it also helps align with all the chakras, so it stops any blockages. So it's one that is great for meditation.
And loads of garnet. Go on then, Laura. Over 1,000 carats of garnet.
Garnet, again, a lovely root chakra, and again, for the emotions. So this is great for drive, and again, as I said, your libido.
Yes. Oh, yes. That's a lot of garnet there.
Yeah.
$17.99. We're going to run out of time this hour, but we're coming back with our collector special. Remember, this bundle will be available during the break. You can still check out on it. There's loads and loads of you there. We've got more crystal healing, amazing gemstones coming up as well. More from Susie in the next hour as well, including Akoya pearls, the best turquoise I've ever seen, the most incredible Ethiopian opals. All of this coming up after the break.
Good morning! It's freezing outside. I thought I was going to have to, for the third day running, scrape my windscreen this morning, but it wasn't. But it was freezing outside. Oh, it was. Right then, I'll tell you what though, it's going to heat up here today because we've only got the Linda of the Bromwell in. Hello.
Hello, just popped in to see you.
Just popped in to say hello.
Not on my chair yet, so that's why I'm
Yeah,
listening
little
to you.
hobbit, aren't you?
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, looking forward to today's show.
It's going to be, I know. Isn't the Aquamarine collection and the kit's stunning?
Oh.
And the pearls for the deal of the day.
Oh.
We're
I
in
tell
love.
you what.
Aren't we in love,
Oh.
Linz? Oh, yeah. Now, you know our our in-house designers. Our in-house designers have had rather a lovely time with our deal of the day pearls. Look at these, and they're absolutely exquisite, these pearls. They really are. Perfectly round, aren't they?
Look at that.
I mean, that is just, that's all you need. You need something really simple. We're talking South Sea size at 11 to 11.5 mil with the most incredible metallic luster of these pearls. It really is. Oh, I do apologise. I don't know where I thought that was from. And it is today. Yesterday, obviously, 1st of March, today, 2nd of March, and it's all about the Aquamarine today. We've got brand new Aquamarine pegs. We've got brand new Aquamarine slider bracelets in all 3 colourways. We've got stars, we've got earring posts, we've got pendants, we've got pegs, we've got charms, we've got everything. Now, I've just seen Caroline this morning, who's responsible for buying in all our incredible sterling silver set with Aquamarine. So I'd like to say a massive, massive thank you to you as well, Caroline. So thank you, darling. We've got an incredible Aquamarine clasp in the kit, in Linda's kits. Linda has raved on to me about these kits. She hasn't stopped. She's been like, Buddy Holly, rave on. She has. Now, I'll tell you what, shall we start with something a little bit of a special, early bird special? I tell you what, we really have, yes, exactly. We really have been giving you some very, 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 very naughty deals at first thing at 8 o'clock in the morning, haven't we? And today's no exception. So get ready, my lovelies. Lots of, I was going to say full of colour, but then it was funny colour. It isn't a funny colour, it's a fabulous colour. Early bird special! Hello! Right there, we've got bars of gorgeousness. We do. Oh, I'll tell you what, I didn't mention as well, we've got more findings on today's show. If you're running low, today's the day. Oh, we've got...
Find loads here
Oh,
today.
yeah! Linda!
It's a bit early to peek, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a peeking. Now then, I'm willing to bet that if you had that necklace on right here, right now, even sat in your dressing gown with just that fabulous bar necklace, you're going to feel like the queen, aren't you? You're going to feel like the queen for the day because you've got something rather fabulous, that lovely Moorish colour. Onyx has got that lovely glow to it.
Has, yeah.
It takes a... There you go. Come on. I mean, come on. You can't go wrong. Now, the thing I want to tell you about today as well is we have got, coming up later on, the most unbelievable black agate, the best quality black agate I have ever seen on this channel. Coming up later today. And I tell you what, brand new bicones, diamonds, squares, huge smooth rondelles, faceted rondelles. We've got cubes, we've got rice beads, we've got drops. Now, if you go with the lovely, highly polished black agate, the highly polished greens of your onyx, it's going to look very glam indeed. Very glamorous. And I'll tell you what, most of us haven't been out in nearly a year, have we? So I keep hearing from so many people saying, do you know what, I'm still wearing my jewellery every day. I don't care, I can't go out. I'm still looking fabulous around the house. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Now, just a second, right? $8.99. And that is absolutely, without question, you're getting our cost price there. So we don't even make a penny. We're just giving you that incredible strand, all those huge pieces of onyx for less than a £10 note. Now, what I would suggest is, because it's our viewer's choice this morning, but hopefully we all know how it works by now, we've taken all the prices down, apart from number 2. So apart from number 2, which I believe is the Amethyst, everything else, because that's our star buy coming up later on. And I tell you what, Amethyst would go great with those as well. Look, as a colour contrast, look. Yeah? Yeah, da 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 da. That's Wimbledon. That's not Ski Sunday. Ski Sundays. Dorothy and Michaela. Oh, see, this is if Linda Brumwell was a pendant.
Oh, what he's going to say then?
If you were,
I thought you were going to say.
If she were a pendant.
Oh, is that the with the Baltic cognac as well? A drunk dinosaur.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Now then, Linda, we've never taken the dinosaurs, which have been so popular, these beautiful, and just bear in mind, she does know that I'm joking, everybody. She knows I made her a cup of tea this morning.
Yes, you did.
I did. You do realise that is usually $14.99. So, Michaela, I know you've got it. Elvina collectors coming in. That is a gorgeous charm, or earring, or pendant. And we were talking yesterday, weren't we, about dinosaurs? And we had that incredible T-Rex, didn't we, that went to Alison, carved out of labradorite. I mean, my goodness me, it was sensational. Now, Dorothy, I know you're coming for those as well. They're so lovely. Do you want to see it on the neckline? Can you believe that for a tenner, Lind?
I absolutely cannot believe that for a tenner. Considering that Baltic amber has probably seen dinosaurs in the flesh.
Absolutely. That's the beautiful combination, amber with dinosaurs, isn't it? It couldn't be more perfect. And just the lovely thing is, everybody, you've never been able to get them for less than a £10 note. No. It is the perfect charm size. Isn't it, Lind?
Absolutely. Totally. I mean, just dangling from one of those bracelets of yours would be beautiful.
It is. Charming. Well done, Michaela. Do you like another outrageous deal? I was like, yes, please. Have you had your banana this morning, Adam?
I have indeed.
You've had your banana?
Yeah.
How was your thingies last night, your viewings?
Unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful. Oh. Do you mind me saying about that live on air? By the way, I should have checked. But he went to look at a couple of houses last night. There were unsuccessful viewings. Secondo, if you don't mind, would we agree that there are two rather large, fabulous, authentic, genuine Baltic oldest ambers set into sterling silver, beautifully bezel set? You've got a cherry and a cognac, both huge. It's effectively two pendants in one. they would be £7 a piece. On a and let me show you just how much silver you've got there in the cognac and the cherry. There's no way that you're going to be able to find anything like that, because again, when we buy from our lovely Mariusz out in Poland, him and his brother, family-run business, most of the designs that we order for you, either we design or they design, and we only usually take, on average, about 100 of each design. So again, it's a very limited collection piece, and to be able to get, and let me show you on the neckline, just to give you an idea of the scale of that pendant, because it's huge.
It's very contemporary,
Very contemporary, isn't it?
Sort of Art Deco contemporary.
Very, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to see anything that we've got on the show today, all you need to do is message in. Text us on 78070. Start your message with JM Studio. You don't have to give War and Peace. If you want to say hello, brilliant. Just pop the number on and we'll get it in front of you. Now, we've only got it available for the next 50 minutes. Oh. Right then, now there's only 4 remaining. Sorry, I just had to pull her hair up the fringe. It was right in front of my... Sorry. Now then, this is... Oh, my... Oh! That's why there's only 4 left. Look at the quality. There is only...
Oh, my word.
I know. Can you believe that, Lind?
Oh.
The violet. There it is, how it should look when it's got out of the studio lights. Karen's got them, well done. There's a £16.99 for
Wow.
absolutely knockout Ethiopian opal.
Gorgeous,
Isn't it?
Every morning should start with a glance at Ethiopian opal.
Totally agree.
Oh, it's just such a joyful.
Do you know what? It's
gemstone.
uplifting, isn't it, opal?
Totally uplifting.
Totally uplifting. Yeah, and do you know what? It's completely mesmeric. Now, Caroline, Kimberly, Karen, Jewellery Makers, Beverly are massively over-allocated. Well done, everybody. Oh, good choice. Hang on a second. Now then, we've got a box clasp. It has to be clasp, Liam, when it's sterling silver, darling.
Yes, yes,
Can I
definitely.
say clasp?
No, clasp.
Dear me. Don't know what is... It's so uncouth. You know, it's sterling silver. It's saying clasp.
Oh, that's nice,
That is
isn't
cool,
it?
isn't it, though?
Oh, my goodness me.
What a stunning clasp.
Now, that with some pearls.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
please.
Or
Wow.
I'm actually thinking as well, Linda, with these really incredible black agates that
Oh,
we've got
yes.
today.
Oh,
Imagine.
absolutely.
So if you get those black
my
agates in the
goodness.
12 o'clock hour and then you add in a Baltic lemon, stunning clasp there. It's a box clasp, so it's super secure. It is super secure. So you've got your loop on that end. You just press down the lever that goes in there. Okay, so that you just press that down as if you know, like you would like a pedal bin. Press it down, not with your foot, with your finger, and slide it back into that little box there. And there you have a stunning. Yeah, we've got so many requests this morning. Now, Kirsty also, she's going for. Oh, you're going for the. Ah, these are the pendants that are offset. Oh, look at the price. Oh my goodness. So I think they're really nice as earrings or pendants or charm carriers, whatever you fancy. Look at, but I love the way we've offset at like 5 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
So unusual that
that's
is, isn't it?
right up my street.
Well, you like a bit of
asymmetric.
offset asymmetry, don't you?
Absolutely. Now, that would be exactly... if I got those 2 components, that would be exactly how
Wouldn't
I
it?
would set them.
Yeah. And look at the glow. Now, we did clearance on amber a week last... Was it a week last Saturday, I think it was? And my goodness me, if you got the last of the clearance there, Kirsty, well spotted, darling.
Wow.
She's straight checked out there. £6.50.
I'd get 2 of those and make them into earrings. They'd look
Absolutely.
phenomenal.
Well spotted. Now, we've also got this absolutely massive piece of cherry amber. I mean, it really is incredible. I mean, the price is outrageous. There's 10 left, that's it. You get a stir... Oops, a daisy. Come back here, Peggy. It's your moment. It's your moment. Now, there you go. There is your peg. I'm just holding the peg in sterling silver in my tweezers. You've got that wonderful freeform faceted amber as well. Now, this is a $29.99 pendant. How often do we get Baltic amber that is faceted, Linda?
We don't.
We don't, do we?
Particularly in that gorgeous teardrop shape. It's just ideal for a pendant.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It's just incredible. I mean, look at the clarity through the centre of it now, and you can see what could be little bits of fossil and things in there.
Exactly. It's just unbelievable. Now this is a, as I said, you do get the sterling silver pendant, and you just pop a little bit of, because it's already got the thread on it, the peg. You just put a bit of glue on it, don't you?
Yes, you do.
And dip it down into the hole, let it settle, and let it dry.
Yeah, please don't put the glue onto the amber. Just put it onto the little peg.
no. Ah, okay. So another hoop. But this time with the favourite colour, isn't it, of Baltic amber? And we've matched that clearance price for you. Andrea said, I'll have 3 of them, thank you very much. I don't blame you, love.
Gorgeous. There again, I think I would buy the honey amber to begin with.
Yeah.
And then this cognac and have those as the earrings. The
Would
slightly
you?
mismatched earring, but linked by the fact that it's amber. That would just be so stunning.
That would be quite quirky, wouldn't it?
It would be
Yeah, I
quirky,
like that
but
idea.
subtly quirky.
Subtly
wouldn't it?
quirky, yeah. And that is your Polish amber, that is your Baltic amber, that is the world-class amber in sterling silver. Now, the only thing is, the first 3 people that checked out, Andrea had 3, Pamela had 4, and Eileen had 2. So if you do want those, we are very much last availability, and it is approaching a sellout right now. So I know a big number of you got them in your baskets. Every single person has checked out 2 each, or 4, okay?
Oh, look how beautifully made it
I know.
is.
Right then, would you like some loose amber? Now there are only 4 chances on this. You've got to be quick. Now then, you're going to get 5. Now again, I'm going to keep going on about these incredible black agates that we've got coming up today, because the black agates with your Baltic ambers, it's going to look stunning. I've got every kind of shape of black agate that you could imagine, and it's going to work beautifully. Now, when we divide that by 5, that means each of those ambers isn't even £3 each, is it?
Ridiculous.
It's not even £3 an amber there. That's a shocker. Wouldn't that make, the way we've laid that out in the recording there, wouldn't that make the most incredible feature flower?
Yes, it
Wouldn't
would.
it?
Absolutely, it would.
Oh, good morning, Jane. She said, good morning, lovely ladies and crew. Looking forward to Linda's designs. I was up at 4 a.m.
Thank
to get my
you.
work done so I can watch Jewellery Maker.
Oh, goodness me, Jane. Goodness me.
Jane, you're gonna need your afternoon nap, love. You'll have a
How
nap.
do you get up at 4 a.m.?
Wow, Jane, you absolute legend. What work did you have to get done, Jane? Housework or work? What? Don't tell me you were cleaning at 4 a.m.
Oh, gosh.
Well, let us know. We're nosy now. We want to know what you've been up to.
Mind you, it would be lovely to embrace the day, wouldn't
Oh,
it? See the
yeah.
sunrise and get
Yeah, it is
everything
lovely.
finished and done, and then have that
Exactly, and then the
whole
day's
day.
yours.
Yeah.
Good thinking, actually,
Like
if you
it.
can get up. So good for you, Jane. Now then,
Oh, my word.
again, like we were talking about there with the vibrancy of colours that you get in your Ethiopian opal, you really don't get much more of a flamboyant blue than neon apatite, do you? It's flamboyant, isn't it? It's your Bette Midler of the apatite world.
It absolutely is.
Full of personality.
It absolutely is. And those
Full of zest
are
for life.
definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, gem quality.
Aren't they
At that
just?
price, well, it just doesn't. It just doesn't work. It just does not equate in my brain.
Yeah. I mean, are we talking £1.5 each? £1.5 each on your neon apatites there. KDVE18. I mean, that is Madagascan sensational, incredible. We had Alex the Mineral Man talking about the quality of gems that we get from Madagascar, and there is the evidence. My goodness. Now, Michaela wants to see some labradorite. Now, what we've got here is elongated marquise. Rarish, actually. And if I just pick one at random, just to show you how good they are. Now, if I can get it into the light. Look. See?
Oh.
The whole of that one, as I turn it to the light, the whole of it, look, is ablaze. Just like that. Did you see that carved T-Rex on the show yesterday, Linda?
No,
Or were
I
you busy
didn't.
doing your kits?
No, I didn't. I was actually working yesterday. Yeah.
amazing.
And then look at the one above it there with the gold.
Now then,
That's so beautiful. Talking about that flower.
yeah. I mean,
Gosh.
just look as I'm turning that to the light there, look. Each one of those elongated marquees, how many have we got on there? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on there. 16 for less than £1 each. Yeah, you did actually, but I'll let it go, Paul. I mean, it's great when I'm counting on screen and you whip it off, but it's all right, I'll let you off. Look, I'm like a nana today. I've got my fleece on my lap because I'm so cold. I've got a blanket on. Oh. Rose quartz. Carved, yeah, exactly. Carved into flowers. And here we go, look, with your I mean, there you go. We are looking at their perfect companions, aren't we? Hand in hand, pink and purple, always works. This is your star buy coming up for you. This is the only price that hasn't been taken down yet, but I'd check out now on those. Okay, it's on at $13.99. Do you know what the good news is, everybody? Even though that is incredible, it looks very much like Zambian to me, we're going lower. We're not putting the price up, we're putting the price down. Okay, so the rose quartz are about to sell out. They've all been carved, every single one of them, beautifully carved. Now then, black obsidian. Now we had the golden obsidian yesterday, didn't we? Yes, if you had those golden obsidians with the gold sheen that comes out, and then you have one pendant, one leaf pendant design, it's going to look fantastic. So, what I just want to confirm is those lovely markings that are scored into the carving there of the black obsidian is all done by hand. It's a double-sided lint, because not everybody would do both sides, would they?
No, not at all. I mean, that for me is the archetypal sort of Game of Thrones piece of jewellery, isn't it? Because it's very rustic looking, isn't it? And mystical looking. It is,
isn't it?
And yeah.
Yeah. Look at the clearance price as well, £6.30.
Beautiful.
Well, say again. Oh, right then. So we've got some serious amber clearance here. Very naughty, but very lovely. Now I'm going to show you something here, Linda, which I think we all can envisage ourselves wearing. So if you just have a look at the...
Oh, my word. Do you know what? That is completely and utterly fabulous.
Isn't it? That's exactly it. Look at it. The clarity that you're getting, the buoyancy that you get in that lovely lemon, coupled with that wonderful moody butterscotch, and then that lovely classical cognac. But let me just mix it up. Let me mix it up. And I'm going to keep saying, with our black agate today.
This seems to be an incredibly popular on-trend shape.
The cubes
That's sort of coming
massively
through the back door, and now it's really exploded.
Exactly. Well, we've got some inspiration that we put on the screen sometimes. It's a lovely charm bracelet.
I love those.
It's got lovely cubes on it, and it looks fantastic. Now then, you know, we've got the Aquamarine slider bracelets coming up in Linda's kits as well. Well then, we've got very, very much last availability, I'm afraid. Sorry to say.
Oh, wow. I've not
I
seen
know.
that before.
Could you get more high-end luxury than that, really? Gosh. We're talking that incredible, beautiful, really luxurious style of box chain there. Then you've got those... Every element of this bracelet is luxury. You've got those pins at the end, which again, really nice size to give you another detail, not just functional, but a feature. Then you've got those huge barrels, not one, but two of the gorgeous amber. Even the links to attach to a high quality look.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Every millimetre.
I'll join that with those cubes.
Yeah, put the cubes in there.
Cubes, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Say again, sorry. Right then, how about, now I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this because it's the matte. Linda and I
it's gorgeous.
are just Mark, Sheila, everybody here, Alison, guest designers, Gemma Crow, Claire MacDonald. We are all absolutely obsessed with these matte finished gemstones.
They're just so beautiful.
Well, they're so
aren't they?
visually
Exactly.
different, and they feel so different.
And I just think that you can, because it hasn't got that sort of shiny surface, as it were, then you can see the gemstone for what it is.
And especially when you've got Zambian chevron amethyst. I mean, that looks very, how do you word it? It's like fairy tale. Do you know what I mean? Because it's got that lovely...
It looks like it's got a story to tell,
That's what I
doesn't
mean.
it?
It's like a fairy tale gemstone, because it's not what we expect to see. And £6.30, I tell you honestly, it's just bizarre. Ah, right then. Have you... Who was it? Sorry, Kimberly? Beverly. Beverly. We are talking here about Dominican amber. So it is a one location amber, your Dominican amber. What you've got here is this very unusual tone. It's about 20 to 25 million years old, so it's still a really old form of amber. Not as old as the Baltic amber from Poland, but it is still 20 to 25 million years old, the Dominican amber. And it really is wonderful to get a different location of amber. There are different types of amber. There's 4 different types of amber in different locations in the world. And it's just fascinating. And that is one thing that we'll talk about with amber, is that fascination and the privilege that you get to work with such a gem. Now, can I just mention that has always been £100. You've got a £40 saving on your Dominican amber. Just to mention. Right then, we've got somebody asking for Amazonite. Good choice. Linda, can't wait for your kits this morning.
I was just absolutely mesmerised with that.
I know, you were. I watched her then. She was away with the fairies.
Away with that then.
She was... Now then.
Oh.
You can't go wrong with Amazonite. You cannot go wrong with Amazonite. It's one of those gemstones, Linda, that no matter what you put it with, it works.
Yes, it's just that gorgeous, soft, cloudy sort of appearance that it's got.
And it makes you think of the summer. It really does, doesn't it?
It's such a pretty colour, isn't it, Amazonite? It's neither your greens nor your... It's like Larimar and Aventurine have been mixed together.
Isn't it just? Now, there you go,
Beautiful.
look. Just going to show it again with our sensational 12 o'clock black agate. Yeah. See, that's going to take you from day wear to evening wear, isn't it? Look at the size of those. They're £12.99. I mean, I know... I'm so sorry we're racing through everything. We've got so much to get in front of you, I'm afraid, that... Now, there's only one left if you want these. Excuse me, sorry. Right then. Now, you're going to get 7 pieces of amber, okay? We've got... Oh, this is perfect. You've got all those different sizes of rounds, graduated. You've got graduated in the pear drops, and your drill hole goes across the top like that. So across the top of the point, if I can just show you that so you can see, look. See there, look. See, right across the top there. Sorry. So you've got 3, can I just confirm, have we got sizes or not? No. Okay, so you are going to get a mixed shape. Mine here has got 4 rounds of different sizes and 3 different pear drops as well. And look at that price tag, there is 7 there. So what's that each? £2, gosh, £2.30 odd? Yeah, oh, sorry, £2.50, I was slightly under there. £2.50 roughly, and you're getting £2.50. How can you say that about amber? How can you possibly say that? It's shocking. Right, again, there aren't many of these. Now, hang on a second. No. So, you've just had the slider bracelet. You got the Aquamarine coming up as well. And you're going to get that burst of sunshine.
Oh, gosh.
Isn't that glorious?
That makes you feel. Do you remember the... you probably will just about remember the wooden tops.
Do you know, no, they were before me.
Were they?
Yeah. All right,
actually,
thanks,
it's
Linda.
not the wooden tops I'm thinking of, it's the flower pot men.
The flower pot men, I remember them. Bill and Ben.
Yeah. And that's like little weed who just stand in the middle and go, weed, weed.
Weed, weed. Do you know what as well, though? We've got... What day is it today? What day am I on? No idea. Tuesday. So a week on Sunday is Mothering Sunday here in the UK.
It is, yeah.
How about get yourselves ahead, how about making a beautiful bracelet for might be your mum, might be your mother-in-law, might be something that's like a mum to you. I seem to have all sorts of people in my life that want to be my mum. And I love it. Hi, Linda.
I knew that was coming.
No, but I love the
fact.
yeah, but I love the fact that you look after me. Not that you fed me since Christmas.
Yeah, well, I have got 3 things in the freezer for you. I didn't know you were here.
She hasn't given me any food since Christmas Eve.
So, yeah. You've lost an amazing amount of weight, haven't you, though? So.
Well, I wish. Oh, look at, I love you. She does feed me. Now then. I'm going to show you those with the amethyst coming up for you in a bit. Hey?
My word, those are so catwalk.
They are catwalk. That is just the kind of thing you'd see on the cover of a great big glossy magazine like Vogue or something, isn't it?
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt.
And look at the size of their drill hole through those whoppers. Yeah.
This is my sort of gemstone.
Pounds 78. Oh la la. Where did I get those from? Oh, you're quite right. Which one, sorry? Ah, now then. Those would go great with what we've just done. Let me show you. Shouldn't be able to buy any gemstone at $4.99, should you, Lind?
Absolutely not. No, I mean, let's face it, that's a very cheap cup of coffee in a lot of places.
That's if you can get in. Now, hang on a second. So we just had those. How much? Look at that today. Sunstone.
Oh.
Indian sunstone. At an incredible 80 centimetres of nuggets for £2.20.
No,
That isn't a large coffee, is it?
That's absolutely, no, that's probably
brilliant.
half a coffee. But, you know, you can see the Indian sun and the heat and the spices.
Very exotic,
there,
isn't it?
you?
Yeah, spicy, that's a nice
Yeah,
word
it's
for it. Yeah.
beautiful.
Do you like it with those, that's huge. Right, let me just put those on because I don't want to confuse it. Now, can I tell you something else? We've got, now this is the first time I've ever seen this in the flesh, and it's absolutely wicked. This, coming up for you later, which I'm in love with, is Biotite.
Oh, gosh, that's a new one on me.
It's a new one on me.
Oh, great.
That's coming up later, and I promise you, when you see, because this has been mistaken for fool's gold with the gold panners, because when you see these flecks of gold, it can be mistaken for gold. So sometimes referred to as a type of fool's gold. It's a black mica. This Biotite, I've never seen Biotite. I've got to be honest, when you hear a word like Biotite, it doesn't sound the most beautiful thing in the world, but it is awesome.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, we've also got these big, long rose quartz. You all right? Are you all right? Because if we can't ask that question, what have you been up to? I've been in. Yeah. Will you be at home? Yeah.
I think everybody's houses and everybody's gardens are immaculate.
Yeah.
Except mine.
Mine isn't. Mine really isn't. Mine really isn't. Mine's shocking. My Christmas tree is still in the lounge on the floor. You think I'm joking? Yeah, it's taken down in sections. It's lying on the floor. It just hasn't got back into the bag and into the loft yet. That's my job for tomorrow. $4.99. Seriously? Look at the carat weight. Look at the carat weight. What is going on? 400 carats. Oh, we've got the 100-inch strands of nuggets coming up later. Larimar, topaz, neon apatite, peridot, malachite, citrine.
Oh, gosh.
100 inches, that's 2.5 metres, Lind.
Oof.
Now then, if you would like some more nuggets of the light apatite, very pretty colour tone.
Yeah, I actually think that is green apatite, isn't it?
It's certainly a green blue, isn't it?
Absolutely. I don't think it's light. I think it's definitely that's a green, which is a little bit on the rare side for apatite.
Well, I'm going to say blue-green or green-blue, which way you want to put it. It's either of the two.
There's a lot of green there, though.
It's stunning, isn't it?
There's a lot of that fluorite green in there.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe these deals this morning. We think the world of you, lovely lot, don't we? $4.99. I was raving about you lot to my fella last night, actually. I was raving about how amazing you all are and the lovely messages we're getting. What was that supposed to be? No, but there's nothing there. That's what I'm asking. It's okay. Okay, no problem. Right then. The glorious pyrite. I love pyrite. Now, speaking of, you know, when you get pyrite inclusions in lapis, right? You know these with the golden flecks of your biotite later. They're gonna. That's what I'd go for today. The biotite coming up with the golden specks, with the golden inclusions that you would get, but in its entirety in pyrite, and those lovely inclusions that come through in the lapis lazuli. That would look fabulous. You wait till this biotite would go lovely with your glitzy outfit, Lind.
Oh yeah, it would go nice with this top, wouldn't it? Yeah,
Would go really
absolutely.
nicely. That's a £5 for pyrite. And again, with your amethyst coming up.
Oh, now look at that.
That's a bit nice, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's really nice.
Thing is, right, this amethyst, this sensational quality amethyst, is currently at $13.99 online. And you know what? We're not stopping there. Shimmies, doesn't it? Look, and again, if you got the golden obsidian, those big 12mm golden obsidian rounds that we had on the show yesterday for $4.99, interspersed with those pyrites, you've got yourself the most perfect looking design. You really have. So I tell you what, you know that star buy, we were going to be a little bit later than this, but he's been inundated with you lot saying, give it to me now. So we will, star buy. You know, a rondelle's normally quite slim, isn't it? But then sometimes we get these rondelles. It's like when you go with a little grain of rice and it's been boiled and it puffs up like that, doesn't it? That's what these rondelles have done on these. I said it was Zambia, didn't I? Didn't I say it was Zambia with the colour? Because it's so... When you see a really rich purple that's like bottomless, you know, like you've seen in Lord of the Rings when Gandalf goes down that hole and he's gone. It just goes on forever, doesn't it? And you've gone, you've lost Gandalf. You know what I'm talking about if you watch Lord of the Rings. And it's that bottomless colour. It just goes on forever. It's like if you said to me, can we get any more purple in the Zambian amethyst? No, you really couldn't now. There you go. And Alex, the Mineral Man, was talking about the joys of amethyst, wasn't he? Now look at that incredible... This planet of ours, this magical planet of ours, delivers treasures like this out of the earth.
Incredible.
Isn't it incredible? You think about when you're in the garden, Lind. I mean, I know you pay somebody to do that, but you know, like when you're out in the garden, and you know, and you dig up the soil, and you know, you're digging up the rocks and things in your garden. They're brown or black or that kind of creamy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can you imagine unearthing something like that?
Absolutely.
Can you imagine how you'd feel?
Absolutely. David Attenborough's doing a programme just at the minute, isn't he? Sort of David Attenborough in colour or something like that it was. And if he was doing on Gemstone, that would be the strand of amethyst to feature.
That's the thing. You've got here one of the most perfect locations when we're talking about the heat, the pressure, all the chemical aspects that have got to come together. Everything about this location, near the beautiful Victoria Waterfalls, an incredible place on it. You've been, haven't you, Linda?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? I've heard.
It's just mind blowing. You can't imagine how wild and untouched it is.
And this is the beautiful thing. This location only delivers this very abundant purple in Zambian amethyst. You literally cannot beat this, in my opinion. And you've got these absolutely knockout, voluptuous, individual pendants. I know we're tempted as a rondelle to make them as spacers or, you know, framing something else, but they're standalone,
I was just
Linda.
about to say rondelles and oh my goodness.
The reason Linda's going, oh my goodness, is there's the price under 10. We're all going, oh. But then that cheeky clock's in. The cheeky clock of taking it downdom's in. Hey? Now then, Gillian, darling, Jackie, darling, Nicola, Paula, Jewellery Makers, Lynn, Jane, all of you with it in your baskets, those basketeers, we wouldn't suggest you leave it in said basket. Again, if you want to go with a beautiful black, you want to keep with the. In fact, no, I'm not going to put anything with those amethysts. They deserve to be standalone.
What, Zena, you're right. I mean, you said about sort of rondelles. Normally, we would think of them as a sort of a spacer or something like that, or we'd put them in with pearls and things like that. But you're quite right.
That's on its own.
That is so amazing that it's just a restrand.
Needs to be the star turn.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Not a supporting
Totally
role.
agree.
That's not a supporting role, Zambian amethyst. That's a, excuse me, I'm going to be the main star of the attraction.
Yeah, I really don't feel that needs anything
Does it?
No.
And you know what, my lovelies? Get ready. Make sure that you've got that code in your baskets because we're going lower right now. This is a steal deal. There's no two ways about it. This is our steal deal of the day. Are you ready to own? Quite frankly, I know that's Linda. Did you hear Linda? Oh, did you hear it? £6.88 for that entire feast for the eyes, and that's what that is. That amethyst. That is a feast for the eyes. You're gonna wear that. You won't be able to tear your eyes away from that. That is a guaranteed conversation starter. You're gonna get. That's the kind of thing. If you saw somebody in the shop or walking down the street and they were displaying that as a bracelet or earrings or necklace, you would feel compelled. You wouldn't be able to help yourself. You'd have to ask, what is that? Where'd you get it from? If you didn't know about gemstones, wouldn't you?
I mean, the thing is,
It's not real, does it?
£6.88. I mean, that's got to be mined. So in other words, it's got to be pulled out of the ground. It's got to be faceted, polished, etc., etc. It's got to come from Zambia, possibly into China or Jaipur, and then £6.88. It's crazy.
Hand drilled, polished. I mean, that is a feature, is it? That and beautifully graduated.
It is, yes.
It's utterly, utterly divine, and I cannot justify that price tag to you. All I can say is, help yourselves. Really. Now, the only thing is with the viewer's choice hour, that means you've only got 20 minutes. You don't have the rest of the day. All right? Now, those of you checking out 3, Valentina with 2, Sandra with 2, Beverly with 2, Pamela with 2, my lovely Sue G's in from Bristol, Jackie's had 2, Jewellery Maker Tina Weirs had 2, Dawn in Warwickshire. She was so quick, she was the first one to secure 2 of those, weren't you, darling? Right then, you've got less than 20 minutes now to check out at an unbelievable... unbelievable deal. I mean, just look at that one there for a second.
It's incredible,
It's
isn't
so... It's breathtaking.
You know, as have you and probably a lot of us here, we've seen a lot of amethyst. A lot of amethyst. But that's the amethyst that makes you go, oh,
Isn't it? It's a stop you dead in your tracks.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah? Right, can I just show you something that the lovely... Thank you, Lucy! She just went and walked off in her mask. Now, hang on. Let me show you, scale-wise, 2 ideal strands to be put together.
I mean, orange and purple, that vibrant.
Yeah?
Is just brilliant together.
Would look wonderful, wouldn't it? I'm still going to take that amethyst away though, because I'm still determined that, in my opinion, and Linda agrees, that amethyst it should be the star turn on its own. It needs nothing else. So, again, now I'll tell you what I will show you with. Now this is your freeform honeyed amber that's frosted, so it hasn't had the final polish, so it doesn't look like it gives you the most incredible glow. Now you know what I was talking about, coupling frosted with our matte finished gemstones. Visually, that is so different to what our eyes normally expect from a polished gemstone.
Definitely.
Again, it's a showstopper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very... you will end up making jewellery that should be in a gallery or something, because it's unusual, isn't it?
Exactly. That's the thing. It's not the kind of thing that we'd see. You'd never see something like that on a display stand in a costume-style jewellery display in a department store, would you?
No, it would have to be a very
something special.
Sort of, a sort of, you know, a very posh, let me say, gallery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
No, can't believe that price tag as well, £20. Which one, sorry, love? Ah, right then. Oh, actually, this would go great with the onyx and great with the amethyst and great with the, not that I want to put anything with that amethyst, and great with that amber we've just had. I can't believe this, malachite. Actual, genuine malachite.
My word.
And this is why we love malachite. People say to me, oh, malachite's green. No, it's greens. It isn't a flat green. It isn't one green. You've got light green that almost doesn't look real. Then you've got like a meadow green in full bloom in the summer. Then you've got this dark pigment that almost looks black, all combined with these wonderful concentric circles that feature across the surface. And you know what? If you've got all of the above that I've just talked about, all those different colour tones, from the dark pigment through to the light bright green, the concentric banding marking circles that you've got a very valuable malachite.
You have. It's incredible. I mean, a lot of high-end jewellers are working with malachite. In particular, Van Cleef and Opal, they're using it a lot in their collections.
Have you ever been into one of their stores?
Yeah.
It's
like dreamland.
You never want to leave, do you?
No.
Oh, yeah, I went to the one in New York and I just didn't want to come out. I didn't want to ever leave. I've never been anywhere like it. Oh, it's incredible. It really is. If ever you get the chance to go in a store like that, it's mind-blowing. It really is. Oh. Right then, this is a sweet, darling. I've missed you, Linda.
I missed you too.
I really missed you.
I missed you too. I thought it was a lovely surprise when I saw you chuntering down the corridor with a cup of tea this morning.
Chuntering. My fella says I do that. You're going to get... That's your big one, £15. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you the 2 charms or the 2 earrings or however you want to do it, because that does go lovely with that size, doesn't it? Let me see if I can balance that
That setting is beautiful.
Can I
It's
get
like
another
a
pair of
sunshine
tweezers? Hang on a
setting.
second. Excuse me. Can I get another pair of
Gorgeous.
tweezers? Hang on a second. Just a mo, loves.
Look at the quality of the setting in those.
It's great, isn't it? Now, let me just show you, look. Because before... There you go. I'm not great with 2 tweezers. I'm not like Inspector Gadget, but there you go, look. But I like the bobbled edge, do you?
So do I, exactly. Attention to detail,
Yeah.
you see. And that detail is just right for that shape.
It is lovely. And do you know what, Linda? We had a Zoom cocktail class last Friday night, and do you know what I wore to make myself look more posh? Your sparkly eyeshadow that you bought me for my birthday. It's lovely. The one that you got on today? Yeah, Linda's got sparkly eyeshadow on today. That's what reminded me. So bubbly, 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 bubbly. You're getting all 3 there. They're a £5 each. I mean, really.
Yeah.
How can you not have those?
I know, exactly.
Very cleverly set.
I mean, if you were in the I went into the Baltic when I was going up to see the Northern Lights and that, and there was a lot of amber, Baltic amber, on the boat, on the ship. And it was mind-blowingly expensive. And I mean, I do mean expensive. Because
they are on cruise ships, though,
aren't they? It's a captive audience, isn't it?
You're all travelled, you. I bet you're missing your holidays, aren't you?
Oh, gosh.
Where did I get those ambers from? Sorry. Where were they? I think they were 20, weren't they? Yeah, there you go. Right, now then, I tell you what. Oh, can you imagine when we go on our first holiday again? It'll be mayhem, won't it? Oh, are these pop... Oh, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put these with a Biotite. Oh, I love the variety.
Isn't that stunning?
Just in the last 45 minutes, Linda, how many different colour tones and patternations have we seen, and shapes and sizes?
I've not seen this before in the flesh. And
aren't they lovely?
It's absolutely stunning. You know what that would really work with, and it's back again, and it will be season after season.
Yeah.
And that's sort of with your leopard patterns.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You know, that's
yeah.
Just beautiful. And on a cashmere grey sweater. Oh,
yes. Yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? £12.56. Right then. I'll tell you what we're going to do for you. Linda and I are nosy. We'll be honest, we're nosy. We've reached that age. We want to know what you've been up to. We want to have a nose into your homes. So can we have a little look at your wall of fame, please? Having a rest. Hello. Good morning. Katie Mullins is first. Hello, Katie, love. Hello. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, I like those. Hi everyone, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an 18-inch antique bronze necklace featuring, they're Marquise cut black shell. Oh, I like those. Pink crackle quartz, I love crackle quartz, and silver hematite. Great combination. The shell is described as black, but the colours in it are just beautiful. Hope you like it. That's the thing, Katie, they're anything but black. They've got like a black edge, but then it's full of colour, isn't it? Oh, nice. Now, good morning, Andrea. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love that pendant. Have you done that? Good morning, lovely team. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a white howlite cabochon. Nice. Encased in gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire surrounded by smoky quartz. Good choice. The rest of the necklace consists of white howlite rounds and faceted black hematite rounds and finished with a gold-plated base metal chain. This is the first time, no way, the first time I've caged and surrounded a cabochon like this, and it was quite fiddly, but I'm really extremely pleased with the results, so you should be. Thank you for the joy you bring to our living rooms each day. Kind regards. Oh, thanks. We're in Andrea's living room. Linda. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Carol.
Beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Mm. Ooh. Good morning, everyone. I hope you are all safe and well. And you, gorgeous lady. A simple necklace made using a prasiolite faceted drop. I got this in a bead scoop. I bought from you for a few years ago. I'll get my words out in a minute, Carol. Photographed over a beautiful piece of selenite from my collection. Oh, is that from our lovely Alex? Take care and keep safe. And that's lovely, Carol, because he was talking about selenite, bringing some more in yesterday, wasn't he? Oh, my lovely Norma. Oh, isn't that is that with the? Oh, that's beautiful. Want a pendant look, Lind?
It's absolutely. It's just as soon as I looked up at that, then I thought spring and spring blossom and things like that.
Hi all at JM Towers. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I hope you all like it. I think you can tell we love it, Norma. I have used lavender amethyst, yellow aventurine and fancy jasper with 0.4mm wire from Jewellery Maker. It's a gift from my mum to hang in her window on her wall. Oh, that's lovely, Norma. I bet she'll love that. That's beautiful. Imagine that and the light catches it. Wow. Teresa has been busy with nuggets. See, can't you make great-looking jewellery with nuggets?
Oh, absolutely.
It's so wearable. You just want to put that straight on, don't you?
Absolutely.
Hi all. Hello. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from yellow aventurine nuggets, seed bead, beady beads, and gems from a recent gemstone bead scoop. Ooh-hoo. All components are from Jewellery Maker, and thank you to you all for giving me new ideas for my Jewellery Maker journey, especially through these weird times. They are weird, aren't they, Teresa? Great way to put it. Love to all. It's our pleasure, Teresa. Now, Sarah, hang on, I've got something to say, right? Firstly, aren't we always banging on about how fantastic the colours of turquoise and amber, how they go together? Now, I've got to say as well, can we give Sarah a round of applause? Because she's been watching Jewellery Maker for at least 8 years, and guess what, Linda? This is her first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. Woo! Well, I tell you what,
Sarah, don't make it your last.
Absolutely. You can't be making jewellery like that, Sarah, and not share it with us. That's just that's just cruel.
Colourways.
She's good. She said it's my first entry after watching you crazy people for at least 8 years. A turquoise and amber necklace and earrings with sterling silver used throughout. Everything from JM, and I hope you like it. Sarah, you've got to send more in, darling. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so chuffed for you. Elaine! You are joking, that's incredible. Hi all, my latest ring mate with one of your zircon surrounded silver ring mounts with a garnet set in the centre. That is unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
Everything purchased from JM, I think it looks beautiful, and I hope you do. He's hoping for a win to purchase more goodies. Best regards, Elaine. Elaine, unbelievable that is with that setting, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I mean, that's an engagement ring there, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Gosh. Now, good morning, Sean. So, Sean. Oh.
Oh, clever.
Wow. Oh, Sean. Hi there. Hello. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A copper wire weave snake set with a single labradorite stone for the head and peridot for the eyes. All materials are from JM. Thank you for your inspiration and for seeing us through the lockdown. Please take care and stay safe. Love and best wishes. Sean, that is absolutely
Isn't it fantastic?
fabulous.
Fantastic design.
Isn't it?
Yeah, the design
Oh, I like that.
for that is,
You're right,
is
got
incredible.
Linda stirred up with that one, I tell you, Sean.
Beautiful.
Good morning, Susan. Full of colour.
Gorgeous colours.
Morning all at JM. Another week. Where does the time go? I know, Susan. I've been really enjoying your shows recently, and I have some fab orders on the way. Oh, good for you. This is a set I made last summer of carnelian amethyst. I love the colour combination. Of course, everything from JM. I did a count-up of my JM DVDs, and I have about 110. Well, we're going to keep you busy, aren't we, Susan? And a few more on order are on their way, she said. And thank you for everything, and for good luck to everyone. And that's Susan. Susan, at least we know that no matter how long we're on lockdown, you've got something to do, haven't you? And we're going to finish with the lovely Hayley. And oh, I like the way you photographed that, Hayley. Yeah. Well, that's great. Like a sequin heart, isn't it? Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pearl coin, earrings and necklace set made with sterling silver findings. And I wanted to keep this simple as the pearls were so beautiful. Good luck to everyone this week. Kind regards. Well, Hayley, darling, we wish you good luck, and each and every one of you that has entered the Wall of Fame. It will take place, the draw, with a lovely carol tomorrow morning in the 8 o'clock hour. Somebody will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up will still get £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And we wish you all good luck for tomorrow morning's draw. Keep them coming in. Don't wait eight years, please, a bit like Sarah. Right then. Oh, I can't wait for the next hour as well. You wait till you see Linda's jewellery. You wait till you see the deal of the day pearls in an hour. And Linda's kits, ooh la la. She's had a lovely time. It's a good job she's got her husband banished to the shed with his railway track, I tell you.
Absolutely.
Frees her up to play with the jewellery making kits. Who fancies, because we had those amazing agates on the show with Alex, didn't we, yesterday on the stand? Oh, they were sensational. All drilled, all ready to add a... You could just add a jewel ring, couldn't you, Lind?
Yeah, I mean, these are fantastic for lariat style necklace, because you can pop that through the sort of the loop.
Yeah.
You just need to use the one, obviously, don't you? But they're also great coffee table, sort of, if you... you know, you like this sort of thing around the home, which I really do.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
It is incredible, isn't it?
It's the edging, I think.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
I love the edging. I know you can see through and you've got all the beautiful light shining through all those parts, but it's that wonderful mottled effect of that edging. And you've got a guaranteed 5. So what's that, £1?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Something ridiculous, isn't it? £1. £1?
40.
£1.40, Liam. What are you doing, love? It's attractive, isn't it? Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Let me just show you that feature on there. So Kelly, Amanda, Hazel, Mavis, Jewellery Maker, Susan. I was just about to say check out and you beat me to it. It's like, I don't need you to tell me to check out on that. Now, I don't have a big quantity of these, I'm afraid, so if you all check out, Angela, Julia, Jewellery Maker, all of you just in there, and that's lovely to see, actually. Lots of you on the app, lots of you on the basket. There's the odd person on the phone to the call centre. What did I say? Oh, I see. He just said, I said the odd person. He goes, well, the odd. I don't mean you're odd. I think we're all odd in our own way, don't you, Linda?
Definitely, without a shadow of a doubt.
Some of us are more odd than others.
Yeah, more odder.
Aye. Who wants to be boring? No. Right, now then, before we go on to the next act, just how long you got left to check out in this hour? Coming up to 2.5 minutes left before it all disappears. You do not want to miss this. Out of everything we've had on the show this morning, I don't know about you, Lind, that's the star still, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. That's just literally, don't even think what you're going to do with it, just get it.
Just get it. The thing is, I can guarantee you, if you're one of the people that are checking out one, you will wish you'd checked out at least 2. Because if you make something for yourself, I promise you now, a friend or family member, when they see you again, or perhaps you're on a FaceTime or WhatsApp call, or video call, or I don't know, Zoom, whatever, when they see you wearing a piece of jewellery with this amethyst, they will want you to make something, or they'll want to take it off you. We've all been there, haven't we, Linda? Yeah. Linda's just smitten. I've lost Linda now.
I am, yeah.
She's gone
I'm
gooey-eyed.
I'm lost into that chocolate box purple.
It is chocolate box purple, isn't it? We need that man in the black polo neck to dive into our bedroom, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine, yeah.
Now, just while you check out, yeah, that price is wrong. That price is completely bonkers, but Kirsty wants me to flash her to, does she? Does she want me to? Oh, we've done that one. Oh, you want to see it again? No, I can show you again, Kirst. So that is with the silver peg. You've got to check out if you want it because he's about to sell out. Baltic, cherry, freeform, amber, but it has been faceted. Oh yeah. Comes with a sterling silver peg. Should be $29.99. You're saving £12. You could practically buy 2 of those amethysts with that saving. Hey? Couldn't you? You got 1 minute to check out. Now, Linda, what are you going to teach us how to do in the next hour, darling? Have you decided?
Yes, I think so. I mean, basically, these we've got some silk thread in the next kit. So we're going to cover a bit of a couple of things, really.
Brilliant.
Including easy knotting.
Brilliant. Now, also, because it's March, our lovely buying team, because this is a massive team effort, Jewellery Maker. I know we get all the glory here on the camera, but it is because of a lot of people's very hard work. That we get to bring you what we do, and we get to celebrate what they've bought, and we'd be nothing without them. So, after the break, we are going to bring you brand spanking new. You're going to be the first people to get your sticky mitts on it. Nobody else has trodden these footsteps before to get hold of knockout quality, I've got to just point out, Aquamarine in a lovely plethora of brand new sterling silver designs. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning! We are sliding away this morning, in the words of Paul Simon, because brand new today, one of our favourite things that we do here at Jewellery Maker, for most of us, the slider bracelet. Now these are brand new, never had them before. So aquamarine, now a little bit like amethyst, aquamarine is such a worldwide popular gemstone, isn't it? And I think because it's so wearable, you've got that lovely, energetic, beautiful, ice bright light blue. It's not one of those blues, because if you've got a blue like neon apatite or lapis lazuli, it's a very rich blue, it's very dominating, whereas aquamarine is wonderful because it can act as either a lovely, delicate feature or a very subtle, complementary stone as well. Aquamarine is it's kind of unobtrusive, do you know what I mean? It's just so wearable, and anything you put with that light bright blue works. I mean, you never go outside and look to the sky and think, oh, that flower clashes, or that, it just doesn't. It works. We're surrounded by this lovely light blue, aren't we? Well, we wouldn't mind a bit more in the UK, would we? A little bit less cloud. Now then, I will show you the aquamarine strand that we've got for you to celebrate it being March. Yay! But what we've got here is these really pretty, no, I don't use the word pretty very often, but they're pretty. They really are. So we've got the slider bracelet in Linda's kit. And here she goes, look, our lovely Linda Bromwell, and she's going to give us some fantastic demonstration in a moment. No pressure, Linda. Mm-hmm. Now, can I first of all draw your attention to that very, very, very good colour of aquamarine?
Incredible, isn't it?
It actually looks like Santa Maria, doesn't it? That depth of colour. Doesn't it?
It is.
Hey?
Absolutely it is. Do you know what, when I first saw it, I thought it was tanzanite, because it's sort of so rich.
That is a bit special, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Wow! They are, and I did say to you, didn't I, if there's one thing I did want to say, I did say the quality of the aquamarine in the slider bracelets is knockout. So you've got the ball on the end, you've got these phenomenal grade of colour of aquamarine and those faceted, beautiful rondelle drops there. Then the chain in sterling silver is that, what have we classed that as? Is it a rounded box chain? Looks like a rounded box chain to me, that does. What do you think, Lind?
I think you're right, yeah.
It looks like a rounded edged box chain, doesn't it? It's absolutely lovely. Yeah, but you can see, look, it's not a square box chain, it's a rounded, it's got curved edges, it's beautiful. And then, of course, so that you can attach into... Now, this is the thing, you could easily get a sterling silver jewel ring in there, couldn't you, Lind?
Oh, absolutely, I have done.
That's what you had. Shall we have a look at what Linda's done? That gorgeous lady over there, she's our guest designer, in case you're wondering, who's Linda?
You can flip that a little bit. If I just flip
Yeah, we want to see it all, don't we?
Slow, so the aquamarine is sitting on the side there.
Oh, the bubble style looks great, doesn't it? Oh, Linda, that's just gorgeous. It's like confetti drops, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, I've just wrapped around each little aquamarine between the two jump rings on the bracelet, and then I've bubbled by just putting one either side, then via a loop to give those little charms, and then on the end there to balance the aquamarine at the other side of the bracelet.
Yep.
I just made a little beaded bead.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it? I can't believe the quality of the aquamarine, quite frankly. Now we're going to throw in, in case you want to put aquamarine with aquamarine, because it works, like Linda's just proven then, that lovely jewellery, we're going to give you a lovely, lovely, lovely bright blue aquamarine faceted strand here. You can use these either with the slider bracelet, or you could use these. I mean, these pearls that we've got, this shiny. Hang on, look.
Yeah, these are the ultra shine.
They are. So that together would look great, wouldn't it? Very bridal. They're so bright, you need your shades on, don't you? They're actually that bright. They're almost uncomfortable.
We're actually seeing the studio in them.
You're telling?
It's reflecting the studio.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So then, lovely, sparkling, twinkling aquamarines there. We'll do those incredible, they're shell pearls, I take it.
Yeah.
Absolutely knockout. They're coming up in a moment, though, with some silk, with a beautiful clasp as well. Lovely clasp coming up, but look at those slider bracelets, how incredible. Now, the sliders we never had before. We do have the yellow gold plate version and the rose gold plate version coming up a little bit later on in the next hour. Okay. Now then, we are, we've managed to get 200, have we? Great. Great, great, great. Okay then, so the reason why we love, we've got the clock in for you, so that you've got your 60 seconds, right? The reason we love your slider bracelets is because, and I don't know about you, we'd have to be seriously organised, wouldn't we, to know every single size of every single one of our friends and family members, knowing their wrist size, wouldn't we? That's a big ask. I don't think there's anybody in this world that knows every single wrist size of their friends and family. So, and again, for people that you're making for, that you might be selling for, the great thing is you eradicate that necessity by having a slider bracelet, don't you, Linda?
Well, absolutely, because sort of wrists can go from an average of 6 to 8 inches.
It's a massive difference, isn't it?
It's a huge difference. So, you know, either the bracelet just won't fit, or it'll just fall off over the hand. So
Exactly.
this, as you say, solves all of that. And also, it's a style.
Exactly.
Of bracelet,
It's a particular
and
style,
it's
isn't it?
so attractive.
Yeah.
It's so noticeable, so feminine.
And you've got that movement, and the thing is as well, it doesn't just have to be a bracelet, it can just as easily be a necklace as well.
Yes.
Adding those aquamarines or gems at the back of the neckline, at the front of the neckline, wherever you want that dangle of aquamarine. Okay then, it's called a mermaid kiss, and the reason it's called a mermaid kiss is because back in the day when the sailors used to be on the seas, and if the weather was atrocious and the seas were turbulent and frightening, the sailors, to calm the waters, would actually throw the aquamarines into the waters to calm them, and they were said to be brought to the surface by the mermaids. So that's the history of the mermaid kiss there with the aquamarine. It's an amazing quality bracelet there, absolutely. And the thing is, the reason that it was originally the wedding engagement ring stone, the aquamarine, is because it's said to soothe and prolong relationships. So smooth those muddied waters. And the great thing is with aquamarine, it's between 7.5 and 8 on the most hardness scale, so you don't have to worry about those little dangles under the wrist. And more, for me, my USP, and I say this every time, is when a bracelet is set with gemstones that can be heavier than the class and the weight of the bracelet, inevitably the heavier aspect of the bracelet, as in the star feature, will slide and fall under the wrist. And you lose it. You lose the design. These stay in position with a slider bracelet, don't they, Lynn?
Absolutely, and obviously you can wear it slightly on the looser side, or if you like wearing bracelets quite tight around the wrist.
Yeah, I like that.
That really then shows off those two aquamarine on the and the mechanism of the slider bead to the bracelet is just so smooth. It is really clever.
It's so clever.
I have no idea. I mean, I know there's silicone inside it and this, that and the other, but I have no idea how that can possibly work so well.
And Linda's right. So when you actually slide the ball with the silicone, it glides. It doesn't get stuck.
It stays in one place then.
And then it's locked.
Yeah.
But then the second you want to move it, you haven't got to sort of unleash it or press anything. You just slide it against the slider and it'll stay there.
And also, obviously, you
genius.
can have the one side slightly longer than the other.
Oh, yes, I'll show you that.
Which
Don't have to have them lined up, do you?
I like.
Yeah. See, I find that traumatic, but it's okay. We'll give you.
Find that traumatic?
Yeah,
I love that.
I like them lined. I like them lined. You want to see me towels on the towel rail? I like sleeping with the enemy. Seriously. Anyway, MG XC 79. Now, bear in mind, when the price comes in, you don't just get the brand new slider bracelet with the aquamarine. Okay. We don't just have the slider bracelet. You get the strand as well.
It's incredible.
Yeah. So we do well, don't we, when we bring our slider bracelets to $14.99 in sterling silver. So in my opinion, you're getting the, or you could look at it, £10 for the strand, £10 for the slider bracelet. Either which way. Slider bracelet, and it's to be fair, it's not just the quality of the silver. It's not just the fact that you've got one of the most easy to make luxury item wares here with your slider bracelet. It's that colour of aquamarine.
Absolutely, yeah, that's gem quality. Absolutely gem quality.
So all we've done there is bring you a little bit of heat treatment in those aquamarines to draw out that depth of blue. And then you've got in the lighter blue of the aquamarine, in the contrast, you've got a natural aquamarine, but a lovely light blue, a beautiful light blue. Now then, those of you that are checking 2 out, I love our JewelleryMaker. We're so polite, aren't we? Aren't we polite when we go 2? I was buying 3s, Linda. Don't know why. Just do. I was buying 3. Buy 3 of everything.
Well, considering you're such a symmetric person,
No,
I'd
I'm
have
buying
thought it would have
3.
been 2s.
Yeah, no, I'm buying 3. It's very weird because I don't do odd. Have you seen the wonderful thing on the screen? Other than the aquamarine and the slider bracelet, the brand new slider bracelet. Now, then, when you look at slider bracelets out in the gemstone in the jewellery shop world, even in the online jewellery shopping, they tend to be on average about £50, £55.
Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely.
Without gemstones.
Exactly.
So when you've got quality like this, and anybody looking to do any kind of bridal commissions, that has got to be in your repertoire, hasn't it? It's just an essential,
but
surely.
I mean, the slider bracelet itself is just comes into its own in the summer months, and the late spring and that.
Yeah.
In as much as, you know, normally you're wearing something sleeveless and that, and it just looks so perfect.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, we're actually quite surprised at this, even by our standards, and you'd think we'd be quite used to the surprise deals that we do, but this is something else. So your code to check out right now, MGXC79, if you want this deal in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right then, even though so many of you have checked out already, the aquamarine strand will be free.
Oh,
now that's what we wanted to do for you today. Slider bracelet in sterling silver with that grade of that quality of aquamarine. Oh my goodness me. Okay, and the good news is we had 200, but they go really quickly. Now, you know, Linda's just said, how about doing it so it's a little bit unequal in the dangle? Have it as a lovely stunning silver necklace, look.
Definitely.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You could put those aquamarine that strand behind the neck.
I mean, you know, at this price, you could buy 2, right? 2, and link the 2 jump ring ends, couldn't you? So you've got a dangle down the back of the neck.
Nice.
And at the front, the matching one, by just putting that tiny little bolt ring clasp there.
Can I just mention as well, for those of you that are new to this channel, new to buying, it might be your first order, you all pay the final low price. I had so many of you check out, look. Over 100 in baskets now, so if you all check out, we've got about 30 odd left. All of you that checked out when it was $19.99, you get the £5 back. You don't have to, right, can I just tell you something as well, right? This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. 1 post and packaging, £3.95 for everything we send you. That's mainland UK. I know they differ depending on where you live in this world. But can I just tell you one thing though? So yesterday, over the weekend, I bought a plastic container from a cupboard for storage, to get some more storage, right? It was £11.50. I took it to the post office yesterday because I've got to return it. It was an Amazon purchase, so the shops are available. Do you know what it's going to cost me to send it back? More than the cost of the item, because it's got to go back to Scandinavia.
Oh, my
And they're expecting me,
goodness.
because of Brexit, to spend £15 on return postage on a plastic item that cost £11.50. I said, I'm not doing it.
You can't,
I said,
no.
I'm not doing it. But then, when you think about it, I bought a plastic storage tray for my larder. I've got a sterling silver double aquamarine set slider bracelet for $14.99 and a strand of aquamarine genuine gemstones thrown in for free. How is that? Claire, hi Zena, Linda, everyone at JM. It's my birthday today.
Happy birthday, Claire.
I'm so excited to get the aquamarine kit. We're ready. Are we ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Claire and Julie. On the Wirral. Happy birthday to you, ladies. Oh, happy birthday to you both. Oh. Now, I have got... He's asking me to flash all sorts of things of you today. Hang on, we've got some brand new, aha, look at these, right? We've got some brand new sterling silver connectors, look. How nice would that be?
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfection.
Wouldn't that go well? Goes lovely with those, doesn't it? Yeah. And you get 2 of those as well. Now, I've got a little bit of alarming news. We don't like alarming news, do we? We don't want to be alarmed. We've already been alarmed enough the last year, haven't we? But the alarming news is, darlings, for the slider bracelet with the stunning aquamarine in the rounded box chain slider, and the free strand, there's only 30 left. Do you know the other thing as well? The amount of people that we get told, you know, like there's a amount of people out there that can't wear bangles because their hands are a lot bigger than their wrist. A lot of people have that issue. I know your hand's bigger than your wrist, but you know what I mean. Some people can't get a bangle on because their hand's too big.
That's absolutely. In fact, a lot of people.
A lot of people struggle with that, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't have that problem with a sippy slider.
Absolutely not. No, I mean it's just such a pretty design.
What a great... Right, there's 20 odd left. I'm sorry. Sorry. And I'm so many of you with it in your baskets. I'm massively over allocated. I'm so sorry. Now, the gold plate, rose gold plate coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. All right. I like the sound of that. Sounds like a good game in the back garden, doesn't it?
Aqua splash.
Hey? An aqua splash. Mm-hmm. Now, first of all, let me show you these. When we say high shine...
There you go. Here's the other one.
Thank you, darling. Hang on, my hands are... Just 1 second, Linda, I'll be with you.
Okay.
Thank you, sweet pea. So, because the thing is, right, with these high, bright, white shine shell pearls, the great news is you're going to get 2. And they're so bright.
They're absolutely completely
wonderful.
stunning. That lovely striking white
Isn't it?
so amazing next to the blue and the silver, you know, the blue aquamarine set in that solid silver setting. I mean, look, that is the perfect, totally the perfect clasp for pearls.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what I call a pearl clasp, those box clasps, and that aquamarine is amazing.
Oh, can you turn that round? So can you reach that to turn it round so I can see the clasp?
I can, yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Let's go that way, like.
Look at that. Because that's the thing with shell pearls and pearls. People expect a very high-end clasp, don't they, Linda? Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, it is. It's a work of art.
Yep.
In my view, it would be totally lost on the back of the neck. Me being asymmetric, I put it in an asymmetric position, but, you know, if you're more symmetric, you just put it in the centre position.
Exactly.
I mean, it's just a complete stunner.
Total feature.
I mean, look, I mean, that is just so...
Perfect size as well, look.
Incredibly expensive and sophisticated, and the lady with everything.
Oh, yeah. Now, that is a... Believe that or not, you're going to have to, right? In the centre of there is a 5mm. Over half a carat, 0.65 carats of stunning quality aquamarine with amazing clarity. You've got 2 strands of your 8mm shell pearls. I've got some silk as well. So your silk is your number 2, which is 0.45mm through hole. And then you've got this absolutely sensational brand new clasp. Again, you just press down on the lever to make it shallower, to pull it out of the box section. So you just put that back into the, it's called a box clasp. Press it down, pop it into position, it's super secure. You've got a loop either side, and you've got that feature clasp, brand new today. And that's some serious silver.
I mean, when my husband bought the my pearls for my our 40th wedding anniversary, 30th, I beg your pardon, I sort of searched everywhere because I wanted a special clasp on that, on my pearls. And I ended up with some really sort of small pearls that invested into because of the little ruby clasp that was on it, and it was half the size of that, and
Really?
it's £700. But, you know, the clasp really is such, well, it's a heroine of this particular.
Oh, absolutely.
Without
I
a
love
shadow
the way
of a
you've just
doubt.
said that.
It really, really is a heroine.
Yeah.
It's again, it's going back to those when, you know, everybody wore, you know, the Coco Chanel clasp,
Yeah,
I call them.
absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Because the clasps have always been of that type of design with pearls, always.
Yeah, exactly. It's the focal point,
and
isn't
I
it?
just applaud the fact that we're getting them back.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I mean, that could not be more perfect, that clasp.
No.
Now, I've got to say, bearing in mind that clasp there in sterling silver, with that gem set huge
Absolutely.
5mm gem quality aquamarine in there, I actually think that's a great price for the clasp itself. Now, this kit is just over 100, but just remember 2 strands of high, bright, white shine 8mm pearls, and your 2 meters of your silk, genuine silk, and the clasp.
Oh, gosh.
So there are 4 components there.
Goodness me.
Price on the clasp alone. Price on that clasp alone for $19.99 is extraordinary.
Well, the
But-
size of that aquamarine,
Yeah.
Gina, the actual workmanship of that clasp and the gram weight of that silver,
know.
you know, it would have been the original, if you were buying that clasp alone anywhere else on its own, if you could find it,
Yeah.
would be £75–80. It would have
Exactly.
to be.
Exactly. I hate to ask, Paul, but would you mind if we've got a little closer look to all the detail in the top of that lovely clasp? Because it's got a lovely textured feature look.
Beautiful.
See? I just turned that. Now, that's what we're talking about. That's a 5mm aquamarine in there. Then you've got this wonderful textured rope effect around the centre. And then you've got that lovely bezeled, double-step bezeled edge. It's absolutely stunning.
And if you flip it over,
Yeah, of course.
you see it's going to be incredibly comfortable. Look at the amount of sterling silver. There's your 925
Yeah.
mark.
Look at the depth to it.
And look
that.
at the depth to it. Look at the amount of silver you've got there. It's
Look at
and
that.
it's a perfect clasp, as I keep saying, for pearls. And it lies so beautifully flat.
Yeah.
So it doesn't cause those pearls to dogleg or anything like that. It's just perfection. Totally
Can we
perfection.
just, hang on a second, has that been hallmarked as well, look, because of the weight of silver? It
Oh,
has,
it's all
look.
there at the side, yeah. Yeah.
No, that's because of the weight of
It's got to
silver,
be
isn't it?
over
Very
7
well
then,
spotted
hasn't it?
there, Paul. That's the first time in all the years I've been on Jewellery Maker. That means that we've had it hallmarked, look. Can you see, next to the
That
right
means
of
it's
the
over
2.5?
7. It's more than 7.
Is it more than 7.13 grams or something?
Yes.
We've had to hallmark it, look. That's the first time I've ever seen that on
know.
Jewellery Maker.
know.
Well, hello. Well spotted,
So that's
Paul.
actually gone to the assay office
Yeah?
and been hallmarked.
Goodness me, that adds to the value, doesn't it? Michelle just said, hello, Michelle, darling. She said, could you use this clasp with a slider bracelet? Of course you can.
Absolutely no reason at
Yeah,
all
of
why
course
you
you
can't. I would use the sliding facility as the on-off, obviously, and that as the decorative.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt, of course you can. And also you can use it to drop a tassel from.
Absolutely.
In the centre. And that. It's got
Yeah.
so many, you know, you jewellery makers out there, just think outside the box.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, lovely Paul just corrected me. I do apologise. It's 7.78 grams that you have to have it hallmarked.
Well, that's even
over 7.78
huger.
grams of sterling silver in that class. I'll tell you what, that price point on that class. I'm not being rude. Forget the shell pearls. Forget the silk. I don't mean that to sound rude. It says something when I'm saying forget 2 strands of shell pearls and forget the silk, because that clasp alone at $19.99 is absolutely wickedly
It's gorgeous.
deal.
Yeah, can you bring Julie's message back?
What did she say, Julie? Sorry,
It's
Julie, love.
lovely.
She said, I've just given myself a little cheeky purchase to celebrate becoming a nanny again on Sunday.
Oh,
Any excuse.
That's not an excuse. It's your.
Julie.
It's that grandchild's.
She's a nanny.
It's that grandchild's birthstone,
Yeah.
isn't it? And you, Julie, will remember that forever.
Exactly. Oh, congratulations. Is it a grandson or a granddaughter? She didn't say, did she? Julie, let us know. We want to know what was it? What was it? Which brand of baby?
Yeah.
You can tell
Which
I'm not a mum.
type?
19. Which type? Which make? No, the only thing is, I don't have that many left. I'm so sorry. I've so many of you with it in your baskets. Jackie, Sally, Valentina, gorgeous. Chrissy, Jewellery Maker, Annie, Anne, Jill, Andrea, Jewellery Makers, left, right and centre. There's Liz, there's Naya. Hello, Naya. There's Carol, there's Jewellery Maker, there's Joyce, there's Shona. Jennifer's just had 2. Debbie's just had 2. Jewellery Making County. Antrim's just had 2. Nigel's in. Well done, Nigel. So, 19.99. Now we've popped a bit of a deal on product. Do check those out because that's just a steal on the clasp alone. So, have you noticed this bumper pack here? Have you spotted it? Finally, back in stock because of you lot. Because you've all asked. I mean, happy days are here again. 1,000, just in these 5 piles of gorgeousness, 1,800. How many carats? Seriously? 1,800 carats. And that's over 8 metres of gemstones. And then silver-plated findings, 200 pieces of findings, plus all that different gauge of wire. And you get the storage box, all coming up, although it is on pre-order. So the price on the web isn't your buy price. So go to jewellerymaker.com, click on watch live today's products. When you scroll down on the right-hand side, go across where it says pre-order, hover over it like a mower. Hover. It's no bother. Click on the pre-order, and all the pre-order items come up. They do. Now, lovely Linda Brummers. Would you be so kind as to allow me to hand across to you and you wow us with your extraordinary talent, please?
I'll try my best.
Thank you, darling.
I like that though, but I'll try my best.
Over to you then, Linda.
Right, now, let's see if we just very quickly, just as a tip, on the slider bracelet, I'll just open that a little bit more. You've got, as Zena quite rightly says, you've got 2 soldered jump rings, okay, on each end of your slider. What I would advise you to do is definitely don't cut into that to try and open that as you would do or would have with an open jump ring. Please put another jump ring in there. If you've got the very tiny ones, that's absolutely great. But the smallest jump ring that you have, and then do the decoration or whatever. You can also make many different sort of settings to go into the slider bracelet because you've got a jump ring attached to the soldered jump ring, and then you can mix and match. So that's just a quick little tip on that. Very easy, quick, beautiful piece of jewellery to make. The other bracelet that we have here, I've knotted it because the thread's there.
Yeah.
And I've also put a little charm drop. Okay,
that is lovely.
So to make the little charm drop,
yeah,
I've got about 12 inches of 0.6 wire.
Yeah.
You know, if you're lucky enough to have any sterling silver, that's absolutely great, but the plated silver is absolutely fine. It's very, very malleable. Bye-bye.
So long farewell.
So we'll just pop another one on. So you see that goes on perfectly onto that 0.6, which 0.6 being the first real structural wire up the gauges of wire. So I'm retaining that slight curve there and that slight curve here. So I'm bringing that down a little bit more. I'm going to have less coming out of the top of the pearl, probably about 4 inches, and then about 8 inches coming out the other end. Now, stabilising the pearl, literally by holding it, I'm going to bring the wire up so that we've got some sort of a loop.
Yeah.
And then cross the wire. And then again, stabilising the pearl as a cushion on my index finger, I'm going to very carefully bring that wire around very close to the pearl. All the way around, just keeping it really, really, really close. And then I'm going, when I meet that previous coil, I'm going to go behind, okay, not on top. Actually, I'm going in front on this one. It's decided that's the way it's going, but that's the same, because if it was that way up, it would be behind. So we're just going to continue keeping that and then gently keeping the wire in that centre of that pearl. Just continue to edge it round, but really edge it round, really holding and stabilising that pearl. Keep it coming round. Now you can take it round as many times as you want, but when you come to, when you've done the amount of sort of, it's like a bezel set, when you come to the residue wire, just cross the two wires over and just give that a real sort of compression there. You can use your flat nose pliers if you want to compress. And then holding again on the pearl, use that excess wire there to wind around just a couple of times, push it into place, and then trim off your excess. I've forgotten to bring my really pointy cutters today. Now straighten up that residue wire there now, and then taking your round nose pliers, do this far more slowly than I have, manipulating. And another top tip, when you want something to go around a sphere and you want it to be nice and tight around it, make sure that that wire has been in a warm place, or just literally use your fingers to warm it slightly. In that case, it gets far more malleable and there's less of a dexterity problem. All I'm going to do now is a wrap loop by pushing away, flicking my wrist around, and then bringing that residue, you see I'm keeping my finger right close to the plier, bringing it round so I get a nice curve, take my plier out, put it back in where it fits, and then simply, I've got quite a long, probably about a 3mm neck there, so I'm going to take that wire very close, really close to that prong on the plier, and then literally wind it down. So that forms another part of the decorative part, and then just trim that off and you've got a charm that you can drop from anything, to be truthful. Bracelets, necklaces, anything. But you could put a little jump ring in there, or if you're going straight onto the necklace, you could just go straight in. But you see how shiny that pearl is in there. It's really nice. Now, very quickly now, I know you've seen a lot of pearl knotting recently, but when you have a piece of the silk, it has got a little wired needle already on it. You start to thread on as probably about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pearls, because you can keep adding on, because that needle end, right, that needle end must literally be, it must be pulled through so that that stays at the non-working end, if you see what I mean, which is towards my right hand.
Okay.
Because if you did make the awful mistake of cutting your thread to length, i.e. so you're then left with the length that you want and your needle, the rest of that silk is useless. Okay, because you might think, oh, I can put it in a bigger needle. Yeah, but that bigger needle is not going to go through the pearl, so you're a bit stumped. Okay. Now on the end of the here, I've left a residue of about 6 inches, and then I've put a little overhand knot there. I'm going to slide my pearl.
Can I stop you there? And I hate to interrupt you, but just for anybody that doesn't know, why do you leave that 6-inch residue? That
little 6-inch residue there, you're quite right actually, thank you for that, I should have mentioned it. That little residue there is obviously, well, it's not obvious, is going to be used to thread on whatever clasp. Right. Okay, so good point. No, that's a great point, thank you. I should have mentioned it, It's giving me enough silk at the end there to attach whatever type of clasp, or even it gives me
options,
more
doesn't it?
Options, exactly. Right, now, I'm going to if you haven't got a specific tool for your pearl knotting, and there are many on the market.
We've got the wooden handled one today, the knotting awl.
Great, the awl, absolutely. Now, if you haven't got one to hand at this particular minute that you want to pearl knot, okay? Just hold the pearl there. It's just hitting that knot, okay? Now just do an overhand knot.
Yep.
With using the 2 fingers in the middle for a loop. Now, once that loop is open like that, pop the pearl in and pull that residue thread through. Now, you can slightly make that loop a little bit shorter, but before then, pop your round nose pliers in, okay, and just gently pull the pearl up to the knot, where you want the knot to be in position. Now, really holding quite tightly on the length of thread that's holding the rest of the pearls. Now hold the pearl so that you've got some control over it. Slip it very, very slowly towards the end of your round nose pliers, because you want the tightest pearl knot that you can possibly get. Then clamp it down again, give it a bit more of a pull, stabilise it totally before you remove your plier, and then with your hand I did a cheeky little pull, which is going on with my fingers underneath. You can see the thread is coming through there, and then you get your knot right next to that pearl. Now you can, if you want to, do a double knot, which is exactly the same all over again, but the next step then is to do exactly the same again. So little loop, making sure that all of the residue, including the 2 pearls, are through that loop. Take your round nose pliers, gently bring it up, keep your tension on the thread that is housing the pearls, and keeping the tension on the plier as well. Edge it right up. When you're happy with it and you're getting right to that last 1/2 mil there, you then pop out the plier, holding the knot, and then move the knot to the pearl. So it's right close to the pearl.
Right.
It is just as simple as that. The reason being why we knot pearls is, I mean, these are silk. It does have a life expectancy, as it were.
Yes.
It's a natural fibre. It's going to be years and years, but should that eventually break, or it gets pulled or something like that, you are only possibly going to lose the 1 pearl.
Exactly.
The rest of the pearls are going to stay threaded. So that is a really simple, using simple tools of how to knot your pearls.
Brilliant. Now then, the thing is as well, as Linda will tell you, the way to finish as you get to your clasp, if you're using that incredible Aquamarine box clasp, is when you get to the section where you've got that lovely silk, when you pass the silk through, something like a French wire, or taking it to the next level, a beautifully finished wire end tip, a guardian of your thread, a guardian of your silk, a protector of your silk or wire. It's an absolute must, the wire tip guardians, they really are. And Linda, I think people have an expectation to be finished with the protective.
Absolutely, totally. And I mean, you know, this is probably, as you say, an absolute must when you're using silks, because the wear and tear on any necklace or bracelet takes place by the clasp.
That's the stress area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been continually opened or closed, as it were. So the sort of end tip, that little horseshoe end tip there, you just thread your thread through, and those little, you see the 2 little ends there, they are basically there for you to squish like a crimp bead.
Yeah.
Again, if you are using sterling silver throughout the piece of jewellery that you're making, and you're going to sell, then every component needs to be sterling.
Yeah. And that's what you've got there. So the thing is as well, that's going to give, because if you fall in love with your pearls and you make pearls for somebody or yourself and you want to wear them, that will increase the longevity of your jewellery.
Absolutely.
That's the great thing.
And it's so neat as well.
Looks great, doesn't it?
You know, it's so neat. Not all of us have got crimp covers and that we can cover our crimp bead, so you've got that sort of ugly squash crimp bead at the end.
I've got something you're going to want to take home.
Right, I will do.
Now I'm gone. You know those pliers, sorry to point, you know those pliers that Linda's just, you know the way she's just been using her standard, and they're from the original set of tools.
Totally.
The basic jewellery making tool set. When Linda sees these, I'll bet I don't get out the studio with them. They are actually designed for exactly what you've just done, Linda. They are beadalon knotting pliers.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to try these.
I knew she'd say that. So, they've only been on air once.
Oh, I've got to try these.
Let me, if you zoom
Didn't
into
even
here.
know they existed, Zena.
No, look at these, look. Stainless steel box joint, construction. I can't do the French. Smooth tips, very thin look to get the knot right where you want it. It secures and positions knots without fraying or the stringing material.
Do you know
And
when
look
I
at
was...
how...
Sorry, Zena.
No, go
No,
on.
when I was actually using, because I wanted to show a simple way of knotting pearls, right? So these I had no idea existed.
They are amazing.
But as I was actually doing the pearls the other day, using my round nose pliers,
Yeah.
I actually did think, wouldn't it be amazing if somebody came up with a very, very smooth
That's what they've done.
round nose plier that you could gently move that, because it's silk, it will fray.
Look at them, Lind.
It'll gently move up. Oh, look at how
Perfect. Look how pointed they are.
absolutely.
Look at that.
So well thought
Oh,
out.
that's-
Obviously by a company that make tools for jewellery makers. Absolutely perfect.
And do you know what, Lind? The thing is, you see, I struggle with a knotting awl. I actually like the fact that I've got a grip set of pliers to do that with, like you've just done.
Yeah.
Look at that. Do you want to have a go with them, Lind?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll tell you what. Well, let me hand those over to Linda. You can give them a little wipe at your end.
Thank you very much, Lee.
There you go.
There you go.
I knew she'd want to have a go with them. I knew she'd want to have a go with them. Right, because I want to. Linda can keep pearl knotting that. She can tell you what she thinks. In use right now. We've only had them on air once before, and they are amazing. So Linda's going to have a go, and she can tell you what she thinks. I'll tell you what we'll do in the meantime, my darlings. Got a sneaking feeling she's going to love those. It's your extreme findings and gemstone stash star buy. Right then, my lovelies. We're all getting through more of our findings and gems, aren't we, during lockdown? Are you, Linda? Getting
Sorry?
through more? I lost her to the
I
pliers.
was miles away with the pliers.
I know
then.
you were.
I absolutely.
Are you getting through more findings than you normally do in lockdown?
Well, I had to come in to the office last week specifically to get some more findings.
Yeah, you
I
and
was
Liz.
down, and Sheila,
and
we're
Sheila.
down to the last dregs, and to be honest with you, there's nothing more frustrating to not being able to make jewellery because you haven't got the findings.
Exactly. Because if you can't finish it, you can't wear it.
No.
It's very simple. So then, I tell you what, we thought we've got the idea. This is extreme. It is extreme. Because I tell you what, you've got over 8 metres of genuine gemstones. You've got 1,800 carats of said over 8 metres of gemstones. You've got literally every kind of finding here, and things that you never even knew existed, probably. You've got tassels, you've got chandeliers, you've got 33 metres of different gauges of wire, you've got every variation of head pin, chains, there's even doves in here, there's spacers, there's blanks, there's clasps, there's connectors, there's studs, there's triggers, clasps, there's jump rings, there's bolt ring clasps, there's just everything. So, what should we start with? Do you want the gemstones or the findings and wire? Should we do gemstones? Yeah? 1,800 carats. And it's not just any gemstone. We've chosen some of your most loved gemstones. Now, you know we had that incredible amethyst. Oh, you monkey. Hang on, not quite done up properly. Yeah, of course. So I do apologise, one of those just wasn't quite knotted. Right, so, sorry about that. I'll move the one that wasn't quite knotted. I do apologise, probably me being heavy-handed. So you're going to get 2 strands of your amethyst. You're going to get 2 strands of your apatite. You're going to get, now get this right, I told you it was really well selected, 2 strands of turquoise.
Wow.
I know. You're going to get 2 strands of very good labradorescent labradorite. Oh, yeah. And then you're going to get 2 strands. So when I say 2 strands of your clear quartz, each of those strands is 84 centimetres or 88 centimetres, depending on which one it is. Now, I don't know about you, can you see the popping labradorescent from there? Can you actually see it? And isn't that the most lovely blend of put together clear quartz, labradorite, apatite, amethyst and turquoise? Yeah, that in totals 10 strands of gemstones at between 84 and 88 centimetres each. Now then, when it comes to your wire, we're talking gauges such as 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. So like Linda was just talking about there, you were saying doing that lovely wrapped shell pearl with your 0.6.
Yeah.
So you got it here. And you got structure in 1 mil.
Yeah. So, well, you've got everything there, absolutely everything there that you require really to make a woven wire work, whatever it is that you want to make with.
Exactly. And then, can I just show... Now, when Mark was on the show on Sunday, he was talking about he's desperate for the chandeliers. And we got these chandeliers in the full loop chandelier with 3 loops at the bottom. We've got the smaller ones, which could be ideal for your earrings. We've got the half chandelier, which is a lovely feature design. Now, this is one of my favourites. I wish we did this more often. These, look at these tassels. Already done for you. Aren't they? Look at the movement of the chain in the tassel. Wouldn't that look lovely at the bottom of an alternative high-end mala tassel?
Absolutely, it would, and also you could use it as a, you could use 2 of them coming up to your clasp, and then you could attach the chips and nuggets per
I like
drop
that.
of
To
a
the chain.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I like that. Then you got the tassel, or the cone, wax wide cone already made, so to speak. You've got no less than 10 of your bolt ring clasps. You've got 10 of your trigger clasps. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes of your open jump rings. You've got your earring studs with the looped and the butterfly backs, and your standard shepherd hooks. And these I love these squiggle clasps. I think they're so clever. They're so easy to do up. You've got stamping blanks with in the squares that you could engrave. You could stamp onto dates, initials. You've got so many variations of chain. Now, do I get all the different styles of chain? Because there's yeah, thank you. We've got so many different Rolo link, Figaro, twisted oval, oval link. And do we know how many meters? 1, 2. So there's a metre in each, 8 metres. And have you seen these beautiful doves?
Oh, wow.
In flight, you get those as well. And saucers, and spacers I've not mentioned as well. Oh, you need somewhere to put it all, don't you? Gemma said, wow, worth every penny, so much in this. Kitch gave it 5-star independent FIFO review. Thank you. Janice, what did she say? She loved it. I love that. Loved it. Janice said, great value as always. Nancy, sorry, I do apologise, Nancy. She said, great value as always. Absolutely. You need somewhere to put it, so we're going to give you a nice deep box. Okay? All of this, you don't have to hit yourself like that, you don't. It's just, I just wanted to see if I've got any sensation there. Clear quartz, labradorite, 2 strands, 2 strands of apatite, 2 strands of amethyst, 2 strands of turquoise. All those 4 gauges of metres of wire, the eye pins, the head pins, the tassels, the chandeliers, the bolt rings, the trigger clasp, the jump rings, the 8 metres of wire, a beautiful chain, all silver plated, spacers, saucer spacers, earring posts, butterfly backs, you name it, it's in there, plus your storage box, and the whole lot. That, I'm not surprised people have said value for money. Can you believe that, Linda? We're talking about 200 findings, 8.8 metres of genuine gemstones. That effectively equates to £4 for a strand of 84 to 88
That's
centimetre
incredible.
gemstones.
I mean, literally, you just need to open that box when you receive it. You don't need to look in your stash for anything else. You can simply just start making jewellery.
Yeah.
Just get your tools out, that's it.
Exactly. So 10 strands of genuine gemstones at £4 each at that length, 84 to 88 centimetres each, totalling 1,800 carats, and all those findings, those 200 findings, and your wire for free. And the box for free. Oh, days. That really is. Now then, the only thing is, we only have 50 left. Okay, there's 50 left. I've got about 40 of you so far with it still in your baskets. If you all check out, I've got 5 left. So if you all check out that deal, I've got 5. Do you know what though? That isn't just the value for money, it's the variation of what you get, isn't it,
Exactly,
Linz?
absolutely. It's joy for a jewellery maker.
Isn't it? Pure joy.
If you know somebody that you know, wants to start a new hobby,
Yeah.
what a great gift.
Great, really cost-effective new hobby as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And when we can, which hopefully isn't going to be very long now, that we can sort of start little gatherings and things like that. You can sit and have a coffee with your friend in the garden, in the sunlight.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now then, you lovely lot that have popped it in your basket, I've got over 70 people I am rammed in the basket world there. And unless you check out somebody else, well, I mean, there's somebody who put Julie. You've got 7 in your basket. I haven't got.
There you
You're
go.
not going to. You have to be quick, lovely. Jay, Karen, Lynn, Jennifer, Jewellery Maker, Anne, Donna, Jackie, Claire, Jewellery Maker, Anne, Angela, Barbara, Linda. Not you, love. Ellie, Beverly, Shona, Judy. These are all people with it in their baskets. Brenda, Judith. Now, I know there's a lot of you on the phone. Brenda and Judith are all on the phone. They pressed 1. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wow, cannot resist. Great value. Got mine. Hugs to everyone. Stay safe. Rosie. A lovely name. Lovely name. Kirsty said, I've just built up my stock with this beautiful collection. It is, and that's the thing. All silver plate. The variety, the different styles of chain, the different sizes of wire, the different gauges, the different sizes of jump rings. There is so much potential there. Plus 8.8 metres of genuine gemstones. Each of those strands is £4 each.
Do you know what?
Free findings, free storage box.
Zena, I just suddenly thought that, you know, as I say, soon, hopefully we're going to get some more freedom and that, you know, and people run workshops and all sorts of things throughout. So basically, for £40, you have got enough there to teach 8 people.
Exactly,
Incredible,
darling.
isn't it?
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, I can't believe the time, because when we bring you these pearls, Linda and I, for our deal of the day at 10 o'clock, you're going to be absolutely besotted. There's no two ways about it. It's irresistible, the deal of the day today, to any one of us. And I use that as a blanket to all of you. In the meantime, how about we give you Star Buy, believe it or not, in rounds of Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got Kyanite rounds. Kyanite rounds, oh my days. So then, this wonderful, rare, complex to mine, complex to cut, very challenging cut, but those people that go all out to get this gemstone mined for us and then have the talent and the ability to cut this into different shapes for us, we've got to celebrate, because my goodness me, the end result is so Moorish. It's one of those things, once you've treated yourself to the first Kyanite strand, you cannot resist coming back for more. It is, I can't believe anybody would ever buy Kyanite once. Can you, Lynn?
Absolutely not.
I just can't believe that.
No, I think once you've actually been introduced to Kyanite in the flesh, as it were, then it's such a fascinating gemstone. You know, it sort of comes in shards initially, and you can almost see that shard effect with silks running through it, can't you?
Absolutely. Right then, I'm going to show you, if I may. I don't know if there's any of the kit with the shell pearls left, because it was such a good deal with that clasp at $19.99. But I will show you, because Kyanite, whether you go for bright white shell pearls, whether you go for more muted natural tones of pearls, whether you go with kunzite or peridot or amber, it lends itself perfectly. But to get it in a round is such a rare treat. It really is such a rare treat to cut a Kyanite into an actual round. Now, they've got this wonderful, glorious sapphire to tanzanite colour tones. All that you see there, Mother Nature's creation. It's all down to her. And you've got this wonderful array of this is the thing, when you actually see a kyanite crystal, we used to have one here in the studio, you can actually see the blues, the royal blues, the sort of tanzanite violet blues, the whites of the crystal in that wonderful gemstone. Now, I did promise just to oh, look at that. They're whimsical, aren't they? That's the word I always think of when it comes to kyanite. A whimsical blue. Look at the way there's movement, isn't there, within the gem? There's nothing flat or it's got that. It's got an array of blue, hasn't it? I don't even know how you could price this one. It's got to be. I would have said 3 figures. No way. No way. That's clear. That's got to be. Oh, how many we got? Oh, we got 100. Well, yeah. Okay, darlings. You know what to do. You know what you do? Not miss out on kyanite under £20, do you? Not in and around. Oh my goodness. Have you seen that price, Linda Brunwell? Oh, I think she has. That's just made her speechless, and that doesn't happen very often.
Goodness
Gracious me. 6 mil rounds as well, Linda?
Exactly, the perfect size round. Doesn't phase a beginner.
Oh.
It's big enough to be subtle yet noticeable.
Yeah.
It goes absolutely stunningly with those pearls, does it? That just highlights those beautiful silks in the kyanite.
Doesn't it just? I mean, okay, I've not got it in a round, but I'm just seeing 3 pairs of sterling silver set kyanite, not in a round, so not this size, on Monica Venedi's website. £100, £100, £125 on Liberty's, £100. Yeah, that unique gemstone, that utterly unique gemstone. I cannot. Right. Just quickly as well, Linda. Sorry, can you write that code down for me on the kyanite, please? I'm getting them. I'm getting. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a stretchy bracelet. Can you believe that? An actual stretchy bracelet in kyanite. That I want to put that on there. I want to put that. Sorry, I need that in my life. Now, earlier on, Linda was just showing us how to demo. She was demoing. She was demoing how to do a simple pearl knot. She was using her basic round nose pliers. We handed over some smooth, really fine point, actual knotting pliers from Beadalon, and we just want to see what she thinks. What do you reckon, Lind?
They are phenomenal.
Do you like them?
They are a burst of light in a dark tunnel.
Oh, bless you.
They really are. I mean, I don't know whether you can see, but I've put 4 pearls together there, and the knotting is just perfection.
Ooh,
okay?
Yeah.
Right, so I'll just do one,
okay,
just to show you. So I'm going to bring my next pearl up, slide it along to the previous knot, and then I'm going to make my loop, pop those pearls through with the residue, and then I'm going to just pull on this a little bit to make that loop a smidge bit smaller. Now, what I'm going to do with these, which I couldn't do with the other pliers, is I can put the thread over both of those prongs. Then I've got something to put my finger onto as well, a base there.
Is that because they're so smooth?
Yeah. Now,
right.
Look at that. Look how beautifully smooth that is. Right, they'll move along to the end really well. I've still got them in the double plier. Brilliant. As you can see, move it along, slip it out, push my knot in, smack bang on top of that previous
right up
pearl.
close, isn't it?
Right, you couldn't get it any closer. And that is the slipability of these pearls. And they are... pearl knotting is quite a delicate thing to do, and these pliers are exactly that. Look how streamlined they are.
Brilliant, aren't they?
And they feel the right tool for this particular job.
Yeah.
They really do. They're
designed
superbly
specifically
designed.
for the task, aren't they?
Beadalon just make tools,
I like the colour of the
etc.
handle as well, do
yeah,
you?
absolutely.
It's
You know, it's a jewellery making company that knows jewellery making. And they are an absolute must-have. And they're so lightweight.
Exactly, aren't they? And they're so comfortable, aren't they?
At the end of the day, I can honestly tell you that anybody will be able to thread pearls using that method with those pliers. They are... I'm not letting them go back.
Yeah, I had a feeling those weren't going to come back to us. Yeah. So, Lucy, when you're looking for the pearl knotting pliers...
Don't look too
far.
far.
Go to Linda's house. Right then, my lovelies. check those baskets out because we've only had those pearl knotting pliers on once before and they sold out. So this is the only availability that we've got left and they are flying out the door, quite frankly. If you've always wanted a pearl knot or you find it difficult, you haven't found the right tool, that's them. That's the tool. Okay then, really quick break because it's our deal of the day. We've got a brand new sterling silver aquamarine collection. Pegs, charms, pendants, earrings, sliders, connectors, you name it, we've got it in the next hour. So in the meantime, grab yourselves a comfort break if you need to. You don't have to, don't force yourself, you know, but if you need to, get the kettle on, quick cheeky cup of tea or coffee or whatever you fancy. Do join us after the break and Linda and I will bring you the most spectacular aquamarine sterling silver collection along with glorious, quite rightfully, deal of the day pearls. We'll see you in a minute.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. We're a bit excited. We're so excited, Linda's just had to have a little handful of nuts and raisins just to get herself ready and primed. She's nutty anyway, but... Yep. You right, Nutsville? Yep. Yep, she says.
Right.
Right, so... I don't know. I know you'll agree, those of us that buy from Jewellery Maker, I know you'll agree that we do bring a breathtaking selection of pearls, don't we? We bring you some of the most elite pearls in the world, your South Sea, your Tahitian, your golden South Sea. We bring you Akoya, we bring you Biwa, Keshi, we bring you Baroque, be nucleated, we bring you Biwa, we bring you every kind of round, near round, cross. You name it, if there's a pearl, coloured pearls, naturally coloured pearls, metallic pearls, if there's a fireball pearls, we bring a whole array. And every individual pearl that we bring you, we will back with our absolute 5-star quality. And there's no two ways about it. There are so many of you, including myself, including Linda, including Sheila and Alison and everybody, that only buy pearls from Jewellery Maker because we know the quality that we're getting. When I talk about a feature pearl, and I mean a feature pearl, and a big thank you goes out to my our lovely, in-house design team, the fabulous Anne and Sue. Now, just look at what we have here. Those round, and we know the value in a round pearl, don't we? In that metallic, high luster, utterly breathtaking feature pearl. This pearl, like the amethyst that we're talking about as the star by this morning, deserves to be the star attraction. You only need to add that. We've got some incredible aquamarine, brand new sterling silver collections coming up in a moment, including that beautiful rabbit tear split bail with the aquamarine across, just highlighting in top, giving that spotlight down onto, and again, that star that we've got there, brand new today with your aquamarine as well. Now that makes it a lot more sort of fashionable, doesn't it, if you know what I mean? You've gone from the classical pearl design in the previous to really sort of on-trend fashion wear there with that charm.
Just with that touch of that star, it's gone from that sort of bridal look to an every look, hasn't it?
Exactly. Still the same knockout pearl, but as we know, each pearl will have its own relationship with you. No two pearls are the same. I don't care how consistently round they are, how beautifully matched they are, every pearl will be your own pearl for you yourself. And that's what makes pearls so special. I mean, it really is one of the best loved gems of all time, one of nature's most rare, most beautiful gifts. And quite frankly, I don't care what anybody else we're talking about, how many different gemstones, it is the ultimate status symbol.
Definitely.
Would you agree, Lind?
Yeah, and I'd move that up to double ultimate because of the metallic pearl.
Yeah, agreed. And it really is. Now also the thing we just want to highlight here, because of that metallic feature, that's natural. And when I talk about natural, I don't just mean they're naturally formed by the mollusk itself. What I mean by that is, when you talk about certain pearls having a natural colour tone, we always think pearly white, pearly white, pearly white, ice bright white. That's what we. But there is also, when you're talking about the likes of a South Sea pearl in the golden lipped oyster or things like that, but you're also talking about a natural toned pearl. It is a pearl that will lend itself to your skin tone, regardless of what skin tone that may be, effortlessly. So that should come with a guarantee that it will suit you. And I don't often say that because we're all different. We all have our own likes and dislikes. But if you were to see that in a jeweller's window, that would be the star attraction for a start. Message in, how much would you... Now, I know it's very difficult for you and I to do this, and Linda will back me up here, because we know how naughty the deals are that we get here at Jewellery Maker, so we do get spoilt. I think a lot of us lose sight of what pearls are actually worth. So it is... And again, I know Linda's going to say, I know it's difficult at the moment for us to get to the shopping centres and the jewellers and things, but always remind yourself on a daily, if not weekly basis, look, and I don't always mean online, looking at jewellers' stores in your local shopping centre, in your high street, when you can again, and remind yourself of the actual value and expected buy price. That's the thing. There is anybody that doesn't buy from Jewellery Maker will have a completely different price expectation of pearls than you and I will. Is that a fair point, Linda?
Absolutely. I can honestly say if I saw that in a high street jeweller's window, I would not expect it to have a price under 195.
No, I agree.
Without a doubt.
Yep.
And
I agree.
that would be a high street. Now, if you went
Yep.
up, if you then elevated and went up to the Bond Street sort of
Exactly.
atmosphere, you're going to be talking nigh on 495, 500.
Because it all depends on where you're buying it from, doesn't it? So what I want to show you is, if I may, and again, it will all depend. Look at that. Look, I mean, it's just incredible.
Incredible. It's just incredible. I mean, as Zina's quite rightly said, I mean, no two pearls are alike.
No.
And you can see that there on that VT, the lovely anomalies that...
That's what Charlie was talking about, prove that it's real.
Prove that it's real.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's completely and utterly, completely round, completely smooth, you're talking about a pearl that's worth thousands.
Yes.
Literally a pearl that has been divers have gone down for.
Exactly, a saltwater pearl, like we were talking
Yeah,
about with your South Sea, with Charlie Barron, our 6th generation pearl expert recently. But the thing is as well, what we want to highlight to you as well is just remember when we do show you these quality pearls is that, sorry, there's a little mark in the front of there, so I can get it off for you. There you go. The thing is as well, this is blown up and magnified on your television or laptop or tablet or phone or wherever you're watching us at the moment. How many times magnified? Now, bear in mind, a jeweller's magnifying eye loop is 10 times magnification. How many times magnification are we at the moment, Paul? 20 times magnification. So that is double the magnifying strength of a jeweller's eye loop, which they use to grade our diamonds. And look at how still perfect round, sensational, natural colours, so no enhancement.
Ooh, sorry.
It's all right, Linda.
Okay.
That was Linda's hip.
It's, yeah. I forgot to put the WD-40 on it.
Yeah,
this
she hasn't
morning.
put the lubricating liquid on it. And what I will say is, this code that we've got for these perfect pearls in this natural tone couldn't be more perfect, because there's one thing you and I have all been missing over the last nearly 12 months is a hug. Isn't it?
Oh, that's a hug in a... Oh, that...
And that is,
Yeah.
quite frankly,
Yeah.
a hug in a pearl.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So Linda said in a store she would expect to pay, in a jewellery store, and I'm talking about a jewellery store in your local high street, in your shopping centre. About £195
That's actually
each.
a very, very good price, at
Yeah.
195.
How about if we gave you both pearls, both natural metallic, and it's a specific look. If you want that metallic shimmer in that natural tone, in those, and we know, don't we? If you are talking about a pearl,
Wow.
a size of a pearl that we would expect to pay, and bear in mind in that shop that Linda's talking about, I'd expect to pay $195 for probably about a 5mm pearl.
Yeah, exactly. And also we've got to remember that the likes of, let me say, Chanel, Dior and that, they, with their pearls, they're normally a resin pearl.
Exactly.
And very rarely are they using precious metal and that. And those actually are thousands of pounds.
Exactly.
But this is real deal.
Yep.
Completely real deal. To all intents and purposes, this is a, to me, if you know, seeing it for the first time, I'd say sassy, without a shadow, because it's got all those qualities and characteristics. They are stunners. I'm sure that if Zina rolls those, they will roll. Look, see, so they are. They are as round as you can get without being perfectly round, which would then be 10 times more.
Exactly. Can I just mention as well, I know we get spoiled here at Jewellery Maker, but it is definitely noticeably larger than the norm that you've got here, because typically if you were to get that kind of size, you've got to be talking either Tahitian and you've got to be talking South Sea. Well, if you want a true statement heirloom pearl that is natural, that is way bigger than the norm, that is not the price that you would expect to pay for that kind of size, which would be your South Sea, because of the bigger size of the oyster. You've got to get a bigger pearl, a bigger oyster. No way. No, Linda. What?
Oh, I'll have 10. Please.
Do you know what? Hang on a second. That is not the price I've got here, mister. Oh my goodness me. Now hang on a second. We're talking about £15 a pearl there. So if you the pearl size that reigns supreme is a 7.5 to 8 mil. You are increasing, and it's normally a minimum of a 20% price increase in each millimetre. So if the pearl that reigns supreme is a 7.5 to 8 mil, and you're talking about an incredible pearl, then we're going from an 8 to a 9 to a 9 to a 10 to a 10 to an 11 to an 11.5.
It's incredible.
So this is the most unusual opportunity. You are getting both of them. Yeah, that is, and this is the thing as well. This is the most complementary to the skin tone. It's a very stylish and classical.
It's just incredible.
Yeah. If I just show you on the skin.
I mean, you actually would. There's a trend now for very high-end designers to put precious stones into pearls. Obviously with the pearl drilling, but those two pearls there would, in my book, require something on the same stature, and I know they're plentiful, but a diamond.
Yeah.
You know, that's the first port of call, would
Absolutely.
be like a half-carat diamond going in there.
Of course. And the thing is as well, just to mention, while you are checking out, let's not forget, we talk about, don't we, the different criteria, like Charlie was saying, our expert on pearls, about what you're looking for in a pearl. The value is in the lustre, the colour, when we're talking about the rarer the shade that's natural, the more valuable the pearl. Well, you've got the rare shade, you've got the round, not near round, you've got the round, you've got the size, you've got the lustre, you've got the colour, you've got the lack of blemish. These couldn't be more valuable if they tried. The price point is as Jake keeps talking about when he brings you these incredible access to the gemstones, is disjointed beyond belief.
Completely and utterly.
Okay?
I mean, if you just suddenly, you know, now each pearl is what, like £15?
Yeah.
Just under. So, like I said innocently earlier, that, you know, I would expect at the very, very, very least to see it on one of those, you know, shopping mall type jewellers.
Agreed.
£195.
Yep.
So that's like immediately you've got £180.
Exactly. And they're half drilled as well, okay? And we've got some beautiful aquamarine deals to come with this, including that bail. Zena, this is Sally. I am staggered by this price. I get you. I hear you, Sally. All I can say is OMG. Of course, thank you. Can I buy a peg to go into my pearls, please? Should we do them for you now? Yeah? Right, we've now got some brand new aquamarine deals, okay? Brand new. It's a brand new sterling silver aquamarine showcase. We've got pegs, we've got charms, we've got earrings, we've got pendants, sliders. In fact, I'm going to put that down. I'm just trying to find somewhere for it. Yeah, okay, so, sorry, it's going to, okay, hang on. It's a bit more description so I can, Bale peg. Right, okay, got you. Bale pegs, bale pegs. Got it. I got it. Just my brain wasn't commuting there. Okay, sorry. Bale pegs, got it. Like we got in the necklace there. So, obviously we bought you 2 pearls, so we thought we'd give you two pegs. I say pegs, it's a bale with a peg to go in to the half-jawed hole with beautifully set.
Oh, gosh.
So it's a rabbit ear bale or a split bale, but it's classically known as the rabbit bale because it's rabbit ears, into that extraordinary high-end aquamarine. Let's talk about clarity. Could that be any more clear?
Oh,
and then you've got that threaded peg. Now, Linda, why is the threading on the peg important?
Well, you put the peg in, again, as we said earlier in the show, you put a little bit of glue, right?
What sort of glue?
E6000, I find.
Okay,
the best,
right, E6000,
yep. It's easy to... And you put it on the peg, only the tiniest little bit, okay? And then, but before that, before you do that, you insert the peg into the pearl.
Right.
Because you may need to trim that peg.
Yeah, because it might be a bit long.
So we don't want to be messing about with glue before that. It may be a little bit long. So get the right size on that peg, then put a little bit of glue on it, and then because it's got this screw type of edging to it, it provides friction. Now, if that was completely smooth, you know, at some point in who knows how long, that glue could start to start to lose its glueness.
Yep.
But because you've got that screw finish on the peg itself, that will give you friction.
Yeah.
It also allows the glue to cover 2 surfaces, the higher surfaces and the little dent as well. So it's as safe as it possibly can be.
Yeah. And the lovely thing is, we've got, and there it is in position with the pearl. So clearly, you know, if you're thinking, well, that's not going to go in the pearl, it does. This aquamarine that you're seeing here, this absolutely knockout quality aquamarine, brilliant cut rounds of knockout clarity, completely natural aquamarine on the rabbit ear split bale. That was a split bale and a rabbit ear.
Okay.
Are you ready? You get 2 of these. Oh my goodness me, we're going to give Jake a run for his money, aren't we? £6.50 and £6.49 for an aquamarine set, rabbit-eared pegged bale.
So
Linda.
we've now basically, we've upgraded our single pearl pendant necklace, haven't we? We've upgraded it by adding the sterling silver and that gorgeous aquamarine. So we're now moving up on the high street to probably just under £300.
Yeah. Now, just a minute, right? The natural metallic pearl, 11 to 11.5 mil, was £15. That's £6.50. So do you make that £21.50?
Yeah.
£21.50. Yeah, bit of glue. £21.50 to make that necklace that Linda and I were Linda was suggesting £195. Did we have anybody message in asking about or suggesting what price they'd expect to pay?
Look at the size of that pearl on there. It's amazing.
$12.99 for 2 rabbit-eared precious bales with the peg, 925 sterling silver. Now, obviously, those are proving extraordinarily popular.
I mean, the thing as well about that, including the aquamarine in that setting, is it brings out that aquamarine blue in the lustre of the pearl.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, you're quite right. That is absolutely phenomenal. Terry in the Isle of Wight. Oh, I've just been watching the Isle of Wight on a series I've just been watching. It was brilliant. Now, the good news is we don't just have them in sterling silver. No, got to be gold as well. And rose gold. See, I think rose gold with those pearls myself. Do you, Lind?
Sorry, say that
I think
again.
the rose gold with those...
Oh, with the
those pearls.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, it'll sort of... It'll change it completely, actually. It'll be warm, won't it? But so the gold. Oh,
yeah. The gold does look nice, doesn't it?
It's so important, isn't it, the gold? Yeah. It's just wealthy.
Oh, yeah. It is, isn't it?
Yeah. And gold is making a massive,
Do you know? Isn't it though?
massive comeback.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now hang on a second. Bearing in mind we're going gold plate. We're not charging you a penny more. It's still got the stunning high-end aquamarine in it. And we're not charging you a penny for the phenomenal gold plating. That's incredible. Do you know what? I know we always bang on about the sterling silver and precious metal and gold plating, but it's all about the framing of that aquamarine. It's so good, isn't it?
It's brilliant. I mean, that could have easily have been just that one ear bail, if you see what I mean. But because it's got that rabbit ear setting, which slightly go off at an angle, it's a little bit more decorative, a little bit more noticeable, a little bit more attention to design.
Yeah, I love a rabbit ear bail. I like the split bail. I think it's really, really
and also,
stylish.
You could actually utilise that by not even putting your if you put a chain through, you could just put it through the one part of the bail, then that would hang at a sort of an angle.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Or you could bring the chain up from one side and the other, so that bail then is literally almost as if it's in fresh air, because it's not going through the centre.
That's a good idea. I do have a lot of you buying 2 each. Can I just mention, that price, by the way, my lovelies, is for both bails.
Amazing.
Both bails. It's not just for the one, it's for both bails.
You see, as well, those pegs, they are generously sized.
They are.
Because as you can see, that could do with a little trim.
Yeah.
So, but you keep it, you can set it in resins.
How do you trim it? Saw it or chop it off?
You could use snips, the
Snips,
sort of
yeah.
the metal snips
Okay.
and things. But you will also find, because it's sterling silver underneath, which is a little bit softer, it'll cut quite easily with your cutters.
Great. So don't worry about it being a little bit longer.
No, please, but it could have been presented the other way around, too short.
And you don't want that.
And you don't want that, no.
You can cut off, you can't add to.
Exactly, yeah.
Unfortunately. So how do you fancy, my loves? My personal favourite with these, actually. We'll do both for $12.99. See, now there you go. I think the rose gold, do you? Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, yeah, it just brings out the complete pinkness.
Doesn't it?
Of the whole thing, doesn't it?
So I'm just popping those into the tip of the half drilled. I'm not popping them all the way down. I'm just getting them in there. And we're talking about, because it draws out the blue of the aquamarine. It draws out the pinks of the metallic lustre on those natural pearls, very sizable pearls. And because we're bringing you 2 pearls in our deal of the day, we had to bring you 2 split bails, didn't we? Wouldn't be fair if we bought you one, would it? Rose gold plate over precious 925 sterling silver with absolutely knockout clarity.
Incredible.
On those aquamarines.
Oh, well, I mean, the baby blue and baby pink are a match made in heaven, literally, aren't they?
Aren't they
and I just thought of something as well. If you really do not want to trim that peg on that bail at all, and if you've got either the silver, the gold, or the rose gold, little spacer bead, slip that onto the peg,
Well,
and
that's
then
a good idea.
then you're not actually cutting.
Oh, I like that idea, because that's, I don't know why I'd want to snip the post off.
Well,
I like
some
that.
people can't bear doing things like that, you know. So, as I say, just slip a little spacer bead.
That's a great
in
idea.
In the matching metallic.
Now, Liam says it's actually, they're really easy to trim off, are they?
Very.
Yeah, very
they
easy. So the choice is yours. The choice is yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are very easy.
Sorry, everybody, I've cut my fringe. I've got stragglers. It's driving me mad. Sorry. Right then, my lovelies. Everybody's messaging in, because we had a kit earlier with the sliders in sterling silver, but we do have that coming up in a moment. Now, we haven't shown you this yet. Oh, Linda. I've only got 100. Get ready. Get ready. Linda. Hang on.
Oh my, that is That is so bridal, it couldn't be more bridal.
It couldn't be, could it?
Beautiful earrings, beautiful end to a drop earring. Oh, look, it's just mind-blowing what you can use that for.
Oh.
That is just stunning.
So that's a 3mm.
Pendant.
And then they're surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2mm aquamarines there. Isn't that adorable? Now, we did try and find you some alternative comparisons online, but we couldn't find anything the same. Not one thing. See, that flower that you've got there is different to what we've got here, but look at the price tag.
Yeah, but I like ours better because I don't like the roughness of the edges of those.
Do you know, I'm the same as you, yeah? It's nice and smooth set, isn't it? Oh, lovely flower charm. So if you do a lovely pearl bracelet, and then you had that for a...
yes.
I'm just going back to the bridal for a moment, because that's something old, something new, something borrowed, something... Hello? And you had that added on to your pearl bracelet on the wrist. That would look absolutely incredible. Or pearl necklace.
I mean, that could either be a flower or a star, whichever way you want to perceive it, couldn't it?
Or
But
pendant,
it's just
or earring, or charm,
incredibly
or
pretty.
anything you
It
fancy.
cover all the jewellery making basics, won't it?
We do have it in gold as well, gold plate. Do we? How about $39.99? How
That's worth every
about
penny.
seeing it in the rose gold, in situ, as a pendant on a chain? And that's just thrown. That's just literally, look, popped onto a chain. That's not your buy price, not today. Oh, I'm sorry, Chloe. Oh, I'm sorry, Chloe. She didn't feel the psychic powers of me then. $14.99, Closter. $14.99, and you get the jump ring as well. Oh, Linda, can you remind me to talk to you about jump rings? I need new jump rings for me key ring. I need your help.
Okay.
I need to know if you've got any closed ones. African, aquamarine, super bright, super clarity. You've got 7 aquamarines, let's not forget there, at $14.99 in sterling silver. You're liking those, aren't you? $14.99. I think that's a pendant.
Oh, so do I.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt on a beautiful... Does that jump ring open? Or is it a closed one?
Can we zoom in? Because I've got my contact lenses in. I would assume I think it's closed, Lind.
Looks like it's closed. In which case, then, you put another couple of sterling silver jump rings at sort of 2:45 and 2:15, and then the chain going up. And that sort of thing gives it an illusion setting, as if it's sort of there in fresh air. But I think this is a fabulous little gift for anybody who's helped you out during lockdown and things like that. You know, I think we're all going to be so grateful to lots of people when we can start meeting up again, that little gifts like this will go such a long way.
Sorry, Chloe. Yeah, I can't believe we're just thinking Mother's Day. We're thinking you need to send this to Karen. You need to send this to your lovely mummy. I need to talk to your mummy, Chloe. I need some more melty things for me melter, for me camera melter. I need to speak to Chloe's mum. Chloe's mum makes the most lovely smelling things to melt. Oh, it makes your kitchen, bathroom, everywhere look lovely. So now the rose gold is here. It is. Oh, and I see what you mean now. It's turned round. That's what you were saying to me. Turn it round. I was going, turn it round. You should go, turn it round. I know what you mean. Pennies drop, Chloe. There's only how many of these, darling? Oh, 60. Oh, dear. Rose gold. I mean, there you go, $14.99. We all know that we do chains. You've seen us do rose gold plated chains, even under a £5. You could do the whole necklace for £20, couldn't you, Lynn, for Mother's Day?
Definitely.
Wouldn't that be nice, Mother's Day gift week on Sunday?
It's absolutely stunning. You know how that's the little star, was it the little star aquamarine that was underneath or at the side of the pearl?
Yeah.
Put that aside.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, the star and the flower. Mom, you're a star. Here's a flower. Because the thing is, you couldn't send flowers online for $14.99, could you?
Do you know what? That's such a good point. I mean, come Mother's Day, a bunch of flowers from the garage or from the supermarket is going to cost you that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know. $14.99 is your buy price, my darlings. And now I think you're going to love this. 60 chances on the gold plate. We'll match the price. On your aquamarine. So a 3 mil, 6 2 mils, totaling 7 aquamarines in that flower charm. In gold plate, 925 sterling silver. It's gorgeous. Do you want to see it as an earring? Just in case you fancy mixing it up. Because we don't like to be told what to do we? So what do you think, Linda's an earring?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, you, if you really want to shorten it slightly, you can take that jump ring.
Of course you can.
You just, again, very, very sharp snippers and at a very quick and sharp angle, and then you've got a reusable jump ring. No
But
problem
also,
at
if
all.
your mum or anybody wants to use that as a bag charm,
Well, there's
phone
nothing
charm,
there's nothing that
key
you can't
ring,
do.
anything.
I mean, to be
Bookmark.
something like, I think that this would be a fabulous start to a charm bracelet.
yes.
You know,
Yeah.
even and the slider charm bracelet as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you look
I
amazing
love
on
it.
a
Well done,
slider
everybody.
bracelet.
Well done, everybody. Do keep checking those out, my darlings. Don't forget, very, very popular indeed. We've also, is it the stars? Oh, sorry. In silver? Okay, so we do silver. Look, all 3 colourways. Ha ha. Ha ha. So now we've got, oh, these are good quality. Oh, nice. Bezel set, 52 pointers.
Wow, it's half a carat over.
It's half a carat, she says. Hang on, let me take that butterfly back off because it's not. Now these are completely natural. Here we go. Exquisitely set. See, beautifully flush set in your bezel, with of course the chance to mix things up, add in whatever you'd like to. On those drop loops soldered into position, all in sterling silver, with just pipping over half a carat mark, with your loop in your sterling silver, and of course with Jewellery Maker. We want to make sure you can wear them straight away, so we throw in the butterfly backs, stamped 925 for you.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they?
Oh, that's the flower charm dangling.
Yeah, that would look lovely on there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So for those earrings in 925 sterling silver with your sensational aquamarines, 925 stamped butterfly backs, $14.99 on those for you. Beautiful gift, aquamarine. So do you know anybody born in March? My fella was born in March, but I don't think he'd go for those. He hasn't got his ears pierced.
Oh.
You found aquamarine studs online, and they're at £150. We're at $14.99 on your aquamarine, and you can clearly see their amazing quality. Goes
you
without
put that
saying,
little
doesn't it?
flower?
Of course I can,
charm?
sweetheart.
Just
I can
there,
do that
just
for you, lovely.
To add it to the drop.
Of course I can.
Oh, look. how
I know.
beautiful
That'd look really
is.
contemporary, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, that's sort of Kate Middleton-esque, isn't it?
Do you know, absolutely, because
Yeah.
she loves sort of light blue topaz and aquamarine, doesn't she?
Absolutely.
Yeah? No,
Gorgeous.
amazing. And we've got them in gold plated and rose gold plated, you'll be glad to know. So there's something for everybody. So we've got our favourite. Mind you, tell you what, when I was younger, I used to love gold, yellow gold. And then as I got older, I moved to silver. And now, but the lovely thing is, with Jewellery Maker, you can be anything you want. You can have rose gold one day, yellow gold the other day. Who says you can't
mix
just have,
them
you don't
up.
have to just have one, do you? Chloe's nodding up. She like all different. She's got literally every colour on her fingers. She's just gone. Good for you, Chloe. Mix it up. Our lovely Chloe on cameras. Now there you go. Look, in your gold plate. And I love this because a lot of people can't wear full dangles to work. I know often in the public sector you can't wear, but actually you could still have a really short, little bit of movement dangle there, couldn't you, Linda?
Yeah, just a little. I mean, we've got some beautiful aquamarines coming up at 11 o'clock, so you could just drop a little rondelle.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. So we'll match the price again, 925 stamp butterfly back. So again, if anybody says, "Are they sterling silver?" You go, "Yes, they are." And they go, "Well, how? How do I know?" Just look at the butterfly back. We've even stamped it for you. Now, would you like the rose gold as well? Yes, please. Yes, please. I would. Still got the slider bracelets to come as well. Don't forget, in the rose gold plate and the yellow gold plate as well. You lucky things. I told you it was going to be amazing, this collection, didn't I? I mean, we do excel ourselves on these price points, don't we? And have a look. So Liam's just found £150 worth of aquamarine studs. Obviously, you've got to look at your precious metals. We've got gold plate over rose gold plate. Got to be precious metal when you're doing your comparisons. I mean, I've just found a pair here, £189. I've just found some round aquamarines in silver, £485. Oh my goodness me! Gosh, Tiffany, £530.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, and we are here at £14.99.
Yeah, and it's the same gemstone.
Yeah.
It's the same metal.
Yeah.
You're not paying for that high-end name,
Exactly.
which
and
is not a
that's the key.
tangible or a wearable
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, do me a favour. Just go on to, if you just even go and have a look at the aquamarine earrings on John Lewis. I'm on there now. Okay, granted, there's a pair of studs here without the loop. They are white gold, I'll grant you that. But they're between £250 and £295. On John Lewis. The websites are available. Oh, I like these. I like these. I like these. Now, these I don't think are going to be here for very long. Because they're stars. The second you see a star, you feel happy, don't you? It's positive, a star. Shooting star, film star, pop star, you're a star. Have a star for the work that you've done. You do. You start out at school, though, don't you? You used to get a gold star for good work.
Oh yes, it starts off very young in life, doesn't it?
Well, even in the Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
Yeah.
When you wish upon a star.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything's star-related.
Yeah,
It's
and
all positive.
That is a beautiful star because I just love how pointed it is.
Yeah, nice and sharp, nice and crisp.
Yeah.
The classical five-pointed star with your aquamarine. Big aquamarine, if you don't mind me saying. And that's fabulous, isn't it? If you gave that to somebody, you're basically telling somebody that you think they're fabulous. I'd buy this for you, Linda.
Oh, thank you very much.
I think you're fabulous.
I won't stop you from buying it.
I didn't think you would.
I won't stop. In
I
fact,
didn't
I
think
would
you
like
would.
to because I'd like them as earrings. If that's okay.
Push your luck, love. Do you know what I mean? See, pushing her luck. I would do, actually. LSRJ29, that aquamarine has been brilliant cut, and it's in the centre. There it is with the pearl. Your buy price on your 925 sterling silver star charm with your phenomenal aquamarine is...
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness me.
I did not expect that, did you?
They'll go out the door like a shooting star.
Oh, they will.
Zena, am
Yes,
I
love.
right in thinking that the actual aquamarine is actually sort of set in another star shape?
Yes, it is, look.
That
Yes,
again,
no, that's attention to detail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Angela's just had 4. Jewellery Maker in Lincoln, she's just had 2. Christine's had 2. Everybody's multi-buying wherever they can.
Amazing.
Isn't that brilliant? Now, this, unfortunately, we don't have enough. There's no two ways about it. Let's not beat around the bush. There won't be enough stars. This star will be no longer be twinkling in a few seconds because you'll have had the lot. You will. £8.99, 77 chances, but Joanne's just had 2.
It's
Christy.
such an appreciative. Yeah, one of them. Appreciative.
Well, Kat, I don't know what.
gift, isn't it?
Kaz, I just bought 10. I don't blame you, Kaz.
Well done, Kath. That is
Half the
very
stock.
full
Angela's just
size.
had 6. We said you'd like these, didn't we? See, we know you. We know what you like. Hey, Caroline, we want some more of these. They're absolutely sensational. And yes, they do look lovely in rose gold plate. And they do look fabulous in yellow gold plate as well. $8.99.
Oh, buy for Christmas now.
Yeah. But the thing is as well, I think there's a lot, if you've got anything like all the people I've spoken to, there are people through lockdown that have really surprised people.
Exactly.
And really gone out of their way.
Absolutely.
It might have been just to plate you up a dinner. Go and get you some shopping.
And isn't it fantastic that you can give a gift of such massive perceived value for a small outlay?
Yeah.
In other words, you can give something that is suitable to your particular purse, as it were, but when it gets to the gift, as it were, then they're going to think, wow. They're not going to think, oh, okay, a box of chocolates sort of thing.
Absolutely. Yellow gold next. Yeah. Oh, I wish I was you getting these at home. I really do. They're amazing. Oh. So there you can see. Beautifully set there.
Gorgeous.
Star within a star. And that's a great size charm. The charm's about 10 mil. Lovely aquamarine detail set into the heart in the centre. Look at that lustre. $8.99. You're not paying for the plating at all, are you?
No, you're not.
No.
No.
You're not paying for that at all, my lovelies. And it's all fantastic. Would you like to see it as a pendant size, just to give you an idea of scale on the décolletage? The décolletage. Sounds a great word, but it's French for sideboard, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I mean,
And that puts it into perspective,
doesn't it?
actually.
How sizable that is, Lind.
It really is. That really. I mean, I would. I'd like to put the little flower on that. I'd put an extra jump ring on the next charm, and then just drop in like a tassel form all of these charms down below each other.
That'd be lovely.
I love that pointed.
It is. I like that as well. I like it when it's just a classical look for the star, isn't it? So rose gold plate, very popular rose gold plate, very, very popular. You know, when I first started here at Jewellery Maker, I don't think we had very much rose gold plate at all, did we?
No,
it just wasn't a requirement, was it?
And all of a sudden it hit the high street by storm in homewares and accessories and things. And I think possibly it was Rolex who brought it to the forefront, didn't they? Because they were doing their watches with rose gold.
Yeah. Now then, I'm afraid there are not, I'm just checking here, there are not very many of this one, I'm afraid. So actually with the amount of you with it in your baskets, we're alarmingly, we're alarmingly limited on that one, I'm afraid, but it's fabulous. $8.99. Oh, great price tag. What's that, bottle of Prosecco? Yeah? Decent bottle of organic Prosecco, something like that?
Box of chocolates as well,
Box of chocolates.
yeah.
You know, supermarket bouquet of flowers. Nothing wrong with that. But if you could actually give a gift of a lifetime that isn't going to wilt, isn't going to need to go in the garden recycling bin after 5 to 7 days, is it, Linda?
Absolutely not, unless it's by accident.
Exactly. Yeah, don't say that.
But you know, it's like a. Can you imagine if you're wearing that? Now, if I was wearing that, I know my 4 granddaughters would say, "Oh, Nanny, isn't that pretty?" So
wouldn't they just?
Basically, that it's an image that is never going to go away. So it's very much a piece of.
It's always fashionable as well.
Heritage jewellery
of course it is.
that you've got there.
Yeah. Right then, the time is here. Now, this morning we had a kit. There might be, I don't know if there's any available, but go back to JewelleryMaker.com website and the app. Have a little cheeky look at the kit from earlier. We did a sterling silver slider bracelet. Is it gone? Sold out. With a strand. It was incredible. Now, I've got 103. Random, I know, but, you know. This is You're brand new today. Little bit of heat in the aquamarine to give you that on the way to a, without question, Santa Maria aquamarine colour. But there is a little bit of heat in there, but that's it. In this lovely, wonderful, luxury, fashionable, fabulous slider aquamarine bracelet. Never been on air before. There's only 103. The code is in FQVV34. It's your slider with the glider ball, with your soldered loops to attach. Rounded box chain design. For 12, what are you doing? That's a 19.99. That's a 19.99 high-end luxury turned into a necklace there by our in-house design team, brilliantly. Now, I've never thought to do that, doing the whole length of it like that. Isn't that clever?
Because that can then, you don't even need a clasp, it'll be an overhead necklace.
Yeah, that was our in-house team, not you, wasn't it?
It was the in-house.
So it was Sue and Anne?
Yeah.
So look, they've extended it to full length. They've attached it there and rosary linked with the aquamarine look, and then got the full length of the dangle. What a brilliant idea!
Okay, can you alter the dangles on that one just to see, so that we've got the asymmetry? Sorry, Zena.
It's
But
all
I just wanted to, because
right.
that's a variable piece of jewellery then.
Now, I hope Anne and Sue you don't mind, but the asymmetrical woman in the studio has insisted.
I like jewellery that's got
There we
different
go.
ways that you can wear it, you know, in one.
Well, that's what
one
makes that
piece.
very possible, Linda. That's a
Exactly.
brilliant idea, look.
Yeah, exactly. See, I love that. I really love that. So it's a
Isn't that a good idea, though, look?
Completely different. piece of
Completely different
jewellery.
look. But you haven't actually changed it, you've just changed the slider.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant, Anne and Sue. I don't know which one of you did that, but that is absolutely genius.
Totally beautiful.
That is genius, girls. $12.99 for the bracelet. Now then, the only thing is, we only had 103, didn't we? We only had 103. So, Linda, how is if for anybody that's never bought one of our slider bracelets before, how is the easiest way to actually turn it into a fully wearable bracelet? What do we do?
A fully wearable bracelet.
Slider bracelet, yeah. How
Slider
do we
bracelet.
attach into those loops there?
Well, you've got your two little soldered jump rings.
Yeah,
at
on the
other
end there.
Of the aquamarine. Now you can link straight onto that. There's a fantastic company called Bauble Bar, and they do charms on bars.
Oh yeah.
That you can keep linking them on. So I would put a little bolt ring clasp on one of those jump rings.
Yeah.
I would then link that to a, let me say, 1.25 piece of metal hammered.
Yeah.
And then your charms can slide on and you can keep changing them. But what it says on the tin literally is join it together by using those two jump rings and putting either connectors or your gemstones or whatever.
Wonderful.
There's
Thank
so
you.
much you can do. with
Exactly. Would you like it in rose gold? Yes, of course you would. We do have some little aquamarine set connectors coming up as well. We do indeed. It's that aquamarine colour. I know there's a little bit of heat treatment in there, but who cares? Do you know, it's on the way to like, we talked about Santa Maria aquamarine or London blue. It's just sensational.
It's going to get there anyway, but it's going to take a longer time for Mother Nature to do that. But
It
it's
is
going to
gonna
get
eventually.
there anyway with the needs of the environment it grows in.
Yeah. Rounded box chain, beautiful glider. And as Linda said earlier, very clever design, because all you do to either shorten or lengthen, you just slide the slider and it just glides effortlessly up and down that bracelet chain. Just to prove, look, you just hold it, slide it, and it automatically locks into position.
Exactly, and that means that you haven't got to haunt sort of your square mile radius of your house for somebody to help you put your bracelet on.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get some random stranger off the street saying, and that's the thing as well, what about all the people at home on their own and we can't do our jewellery up?
Exactly.
That's a real problem.
It's a very innovative design.
It is.
Very.
It's brilliant. So just use your forefinger and your thumb and just patiently glide it up with your finger and your thumb. And it's dead easy. Okay?
Oh, wow.
$12.99. Now, Liam's just said, he said, get ready. Get ready. We are going I don't think this is going to be repeated. We won't need to because it will sell out. We are going to take this bracelet as a one-off deal to all of you that have already checked out very happily your very already reduced price point on an Aquamarine slider bracelet, brand new today by the way, $12.99. Straight away now, Linda, I would know that as a regular jewellery maker, I know that that price is already absolutely rock bottom low, isn't it? It's already rock bottom. We're going again, Lind.
No.
We are, darling. You've been busy making jewellery and you weren't watching, were you?
Wow.
Yeah, we're going lower than $12.99 on a brand new slider bracelet. If you don't have it in your baskets already on the cusp of checking out, then the chances are you won't get one, so I do apologise. You've got a little bit of heat treatment in the Aquamarine, rounded stylish box chain that we all know and love, great slider clasp design, turn it into a necklace, as our in-house designers have done, turn it into a bracelet. Get ready. SOVV16, SOVV16, get ready!
Oh my word, that's ridiculous. You know, the box chain alone is a far more expensive chain to manufacture than the link chains, the linking types. There's a lot more precious metal in it for a start off, but it's just so brilliant for that sliding, isn't it?
Exactly, and when that's in position and you've got that lovely movement of those beautiful aquamarines underneath the wrist or on the neckline, it's going to look fantastic. One size fits all, brilliant. Whatever you make will stay in position, brilliant. And yeah, now I'll tell you what I've got as well. That's about to sell out, but can I show you the great things to go with that? Because if you want a lesser dangle length, you put less there.
That's
yeah,
right.
that's what I was thinking, Liam. So if you put less on the top, hang on a second, let me see where they are. Hang on a second, what have I got there? Yellow, yeah. So if I show you the rose gold. So if you're thinking, actually, I've got quite a slim wrist and I want a less of a dangle, don't put so much in the connector itself. So these would be ideal. These would be perfect. Okay, so if you just put one of those, be very dainty. Just put one of those in the centre of that slider, then it would fit anybody with a slimmer wrist better with less length of dangle underneath. And yet two of those. So there you go. And bear in mind, you're going to get both of them for $8.99.
Wow.
They look lovely smooth, don't they? Those are faceted and with the darker colour tone with the heat. But look at how pretty they are.
I'd be inclined to multi-buy on those and connect them with jump rings and have them as a aquamarine bracelet. You know, literally linked together.
Now, can I just show you, look? If you see this lovely bracelet by our in-house design team, see it actually made up, look. See, so there's your, obviously your slider ball and the aquamarines at the back. And then our in-house design team have used each of these connectors and then one aquamarine round in the centre. Doesn't that look lovely? Yeah?
I mean, you could, I don't know where, but you could see that bracelet, couldn't you, in the high street? But again, you wouldn't expect it to be anything less than 150, would you?
Yeah. Which one, sorry, next? The gold plated. Do 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 do. Thank you, Ben. A little bit of shell. So should we match the price for two? So that's £4.50 and £4.49. No, £4.50. Yeah, £4.49. Isn't that right? That's right, isn't it? £4.50 and £4.49 for a connector. Oh, CGBB15, no less. The thing is, though, if it is in your basket and you've not used that credit card or your debit card or your PayPal, it ain't going to come to you, is it? Got to part with the pennies. And it is, isn't it? I mean, £4.50 for a beautifully bezel set. Any silversmith will tell you. Oh, I don't think they'd do that for £4.50 and include the gemstone and two precious metals. Highly unlikely. At least we're doing it in a bulk buy for you. So £8.99 for both. Now did I have silver? Did I? What did I do with them then? Oh, I've got them. Just testing you. It's just oh. See, I do like aquamarine. I like the brightness of the silver with the blue. Yeah. No, in Linda, sorry, Lind. I'm doing it again.
That's quite all right.
In Linda's kits this morning that sold out, there was a cheeky free strand of aquamarine and there was a slider bracelet, all for $14.99. So if you managed to get that this morning and you want these lovely connectors to go in the earrings or on the sliders, the price tag for both, $7.99 for both. For both connectors, earring loops, extenders to shepherd hooks and earring posts that we've had. Beautiful. FVVV, 45. 925 sterling silver in your oval shapes with your sterling silver in the surround and a loop-de-loop either side. Oh, have you ever been to that loop-de-loop one, the Revolution at Blackpool? Have you been on that, Lind?
I don't go on things like that, I'm afraid. I haven't got the courage.
Well, Lind, it shoots you off. You go round the Revolution and up. And then do you know what you do? They take you backwards. Oh, your stomach. Have you been on it, Chloe?
Oh, leave my stomach back at the beginning, I would.
We got some pendants. Yay! Sterling silver pendant. Okay, do you know what? Can you just go? Is it the jump ring and then the drop? Ah, this one here, darling. Ah, thank you, Lucy. Oh, that's just pure perfection, isn't it? Look.
Wow.
Now, Liam found one of these elsewhere online today, pretty much identical. Was it £95, darling? £94, I do apologise, sorry. And we all agree that that's pretty similar? If we go back and look at ours again, there you go. Ours is in 925 sterling silver, of course. Look at that. And then we go back to that one there, would we say pretty identical? £94 in sterling silver. All you need to do is add a sterling silver chain. Straight through the bail. Look at that, 94 to 7. It's like, woo, isn't it? It's like when you got one of them zip wires, isn't it? On the price, it's gone boom straight to the bottom. Even if you bought one of our sterling silver chains, let's face it, we've done sterling silver for a £5. I've seen you do it, Liam. You're talking about 23, for 23, 24, 25 pounds, you've made the necklace in a full sterling silver, haven't you? Yeah, with Jewellery Maker, 25 pounds, 94 pounds online. That's a big difference, isn't it? I mean, we're talking 74, 75 pounds difference, Linda.
It's incredible. I mean, but take a look at the workmanship again. Attention to design. Look at that filigree bezel that it's set in. I mean, that. Look, that is
that sort of bobble design. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And the way that the claws are slightly raised alongside there, all intricate design for a very, what is, to all intents and purposes, a very delicate-looking gemstone. Love it.
Now, Edwina, can I show you the rose gold on the neckline? Would that be okay? Yeah, sorry, I think Edwina's just said, can we see it on the neckline? Well, that would be a pleasure. I'll show you the rose gold if that's okay, because I've got it in my tweezers. Dainty, isn't it? Perfect. Lovely size. For a simple solitaire in the original engagement stone, in your really pretty, shiny aquamarine, in rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver. TQ RJ05 on that lovely, adorable, dainty aquamarine, 2 precious metal pendant. Well done. I do have the yellow gold. We do. Just remember as well, we've still got that, because this is Go Lovely, that entire showcase of black high-end agate coming up in 55 minutes. Okay, now also, we have it in yellow gold, darlings. Yellow gold. With that bubble set. I love that setting. So we've given you this wonderful tapered design. So it's wider at the top, tapers into, and what that tapering does, Lind, it draws the eye immediately down to the sparkly gemstone, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does, yeah. Yeah, just as much detail as required for that, for the aquamarine to play centre stage, isn't it?
Yeah, so pretty. And you can see, brilliant, brilliant cut. NBRJ 29. Oh, do you know what we've got that I've not mentioned to you? You know we had the earring studs, right? And obviously if you've got something that's really high end and you don't want to lose it, you want security, don't you? We've only gone and got the collection of aquamarine in leverback. Oh! Now these, Linda. You're not going to want to miss these. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get a pair. We're not going to give you one earring, are we? Of course you are. Now let me show you. Oh. So I'm just going to show you the design first.
Oh, lovely. Oh, absolutely beautiful. It's just, again, the ergonomics of that design, that aquamarine is set just in the right place.
Just in the right place. Because if I just very gently turn it to one side.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I love leverbacks.
I do. I think they look like nothing else. Yeah. So first of all, this is balanced so that when you drop something onto the loop, it'll hang down to the perfect balance location there to make that aquamarine a feature. So you've got your loop there, which is, as you can see, look, completely solid. And then all you do, if I just take that out of the, excuse me, fingers and thumbs. The lovely thing is it opens so wide so that for you to make it really easy to actually get through the ear piercing. And then when it's in position, imagine that's at the front there, all you do is literally get the earring back there and, hang on a second, and just flick it. Once you flick it, it's on a hinge and it kind of bounces back into position.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah?
Absolutely
Clever, isn't it?
Perfect.
Now, if I just turn that round, so no earring back, no fiddly earring butterfly back for you to drop on your carpet and lose. $14.99.
Incredible, incredible.
Aquamarine leverback. Again, aquamarine is one of those gemstones when set into sterling silver or white gold, which I know is often a preference, you're talking in the three figures. And you can quite clearly see we've got gem quality aquamarine set into our sterling silver leverback earrings. Very stylish, very contemporary.
I mean, I've got some coming up in a kit shortly. I have got some frosted aquamarine.
Oh, I know.
So one of those little 6mm frosted dropping from that would be ideal.
Wouldn't it? Right now, I'm sorry to race on, but we've just got too many things to do. We've still got Linda's Masterclass to do as well. Did you say yellow or rose? Sorry. Gold, yellow gold. Thing is as well, and I know I keep banging on about this, but obviously wearing your face masks that most of us have to do compulsory when we're in our shops and out and about to protect everybody. I find that actually leverbacks are brilliant because when I'm got my handbag in one hand or my car keys in one hand and I'm whipping off my mask, all too easy to pull out a shepherd hook.
I've just done exactly that.
Have you? What, today?
Yeah, it's on the floor somewhere.
Oh, no, Lind. But at least you realised.
Yeah.
But that's...
Well, only because of the ding when it dropped.
Okay. But that's, I don't know about you, Linda, if, that's when I like to, that's why
Absolutely, they're incredibly safe
Nice and secure. Yep.
And very easy to use.
They're
and
brilliant.
also, as far as jewellery making is going, very modern looking. Absolutely beautiful.
There you go, that beautiful blue. I'm a bit, right, there's only 50 chances on this one. Half the stock's gone. I know, eek. So that leaves about 20 odd left, I'm afraid. Oh gosh, be quick, be quick. Oh, you don't want to miss out on those. How do you fancy the rose gold? Yes, please. We've also got 3 lovely, lovely aquamarine charms to bring you as well. We've got it all. Rose gold plates in the lever back design, and we'll match the price at $14.99. They're such a fashionable design, those, aren't they?
Incredibly so, yeah.
And like you say, we've seen images of Kate Middleton wearing not dissimilar earrings in this kind of design.
Yeah.
And you know,
totally.
she's the future queen.
Yeah, well, she's like Princess Diana, and that she is looked at as a style icon.
Course
I
she
mean,
is.
anything that she wears, whether it's accessories or whether it's clothes, the next day the high street are covering it, and, it's sold out within hours.
Absolutely. Yeah, and that's the thing. She, like you say, style icon. Absolutely. So we've got some lovely round charms as well. Right then, now we're ending nearly ending the collection. These are I love these. Okay, now then, you might need to be quick on these ones. There's only 100, I think, of each. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, these are adorable, Linda. Starting with the silver. Oh, yeah. So if you had that.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, they're a lovely match to those lever backs, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you want to, you know, have some sort of continuation going through your jewellery.
They're absolutely lovely. And they're going under £10. Oh, yeah. A lot of silver there again. You've got that wonderful closed jump ring. You've got the aquamarine. $8.99. Get in.
Wow. Can you pop one of those lever backs just above it? Just because I think they would look really...
I can do that for you, Linda Bromwell.
I'm just thinking that would look really, 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 really perfect. Because the bezel set... Oh, it's beautiful. So just drop
sorry,
from that.
that's hard. I can't show it in those tweezers. Hang on a second. Sorry, that was really difficult to try and do then. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Does that work better?
So it's gorgeous. Just drop in from that one. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, and Paul, our director, just come up with a great idea. He said, you've gone for the obvious. You've gone for sterling silver. How about mixing it up and go for the rose gold with the yellow gold?
Absolutely.
Or the yellow gold with the silver? Or... Yeah. Nice idea, Linda.
Thank you.
Thank you. She says, thank you. The yellow gold. Hang on. There you go. What? Stop dropping things, you.
Sorry.
She's dropping things.
It's just a jump ring or two.
Oh,
or
we'll let
three.
you off then. You're all right. I've got to talk to you about jump rings, Linda. I need some jump rings for my key ring.
please.
The birds fell off. $8.99 on my gold-plated 925 sterling silver set with your rounded charm in your aquamarine, and we are under £10, believe it or not. Jo straight in, she was like, I'll have 2 of them, thank you very much.
And I think the gold actually brings the blue out more in
Do
the
you know, I'm glad you
aquamarine.
said that, because it done half, look.
Yeah.
It really does. $8.99. I told you this collection was lovely, didn't I?
Beautiful.
Hey. This month's birthstone. Anybody born in March, it's their birthstone. Lucky things. And we've got the final treats in your rose gold. And we are bringing you a masterclass with Linda Brumwell. Don't you worry, it's coming up in a moment. Gotta say our Linda, can't have Linda in and not use her to her full potential. We'll match the price, obviously. On your $8.99, on your rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver. And it's going to go lovely with all of Linda's kits coming up. Isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. $8.99. Great price tag. Beautiful, beautiful charm that we have there. And it is utterly charming. Fantastic quality. No two ways about that. All amazing quality. Look at that. The ultimate aquamarine. Crisp, clean, sparkly. Right then, my lovelies, I apologise that we're a little. Sorry, I got a little itchy back of my arm then. Sorry, I didn't look very nice, did it? Right then, I know we're a little bit later on, but we had to get through all that stunning collection because we know that, judging by how quickly those are going, you're wanting it all. You want the charm, you want the earrings, you want everything. So it's great. So do keep checking out. In the meantime, can I bring you Linda's lovely? We're going to keep with the aquamarine theme. Her lovely morning show masterclass kits. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, thank you, sir. Which one can we start with, Liam? Oh, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Because Linda of the Brumwell world, to her giggling,
It did.
has got, now the first kit this morning with Linda, sold out. It did. All 200 kits, they went the way of the dodo. Gone. Now then, a lovely gentle, frosted, subdued aquamarine.
I think if there's a perfect gemstone that carries frosting perfectly, it has to be aquamarine. It's just the colour of it.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It is. It's just got that gorgeous
Yeah.
subtlety of it. But actually, by frosting it, it brings out the depth of the colour.
And all of those aquamarines there with that lovely frosted finish, they're all natural. And what we've added in for our Lind,
Oh, those are stunning.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the first time we had these. I can only remember them once, and they flew out at the speed of light.
well, these are the Baroque Cream Pearl 6.0 beads from Mayuki.
They're absolutely fabulous.
They are, aren't they? And they do go brilliantly with those frosted aquamarines.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Your frosted aquamarines, my lovelies, are 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. So three of the best-selling sizes here at Jewellery Maker. Your 4mm, your 6mm, your 8mm. And we're only going to give you a 21-piece findings kit as well. Aren't we, Linda?
We are.
So we're going to give you 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 2 toggle bar clasps, 5 open saw cut precision jump rings, silver plated brass oval link chain, and there's 1/2 metre of those. You've got the ball head pins, you've got the crimps as well, and all of that, all of the findings, all 21 pieces in silver plate, and the 3 strands of your frosted aquamarine in 4, 6 and 8mm, and your 6mm in the cream Baroque Pearl 6.0s. Now, if we have a look at Linda's lovely jewellery, she's been a bit busy, our Linda, haven't you? Look at that. Oh, do you know what? If I'd have seen that on the show and somebody said to me, who's the guest is on, and you hadn't been on camera, I'd know it was you. Because you do that very well, Linda.
Yeah, it's a bit of a signature, that.
It is your signature style flourish, that is, isn't it? Oh, Linda. Beautiful settings there. Have you done some like beady beads in the chain there? On
Yes,
that? Yes.
yes, I have.
That one in the middle in the gold, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that sort of long necklace there, I'm really chuffed with it, to be honest. I think It's really worked out really nicely putting in the gold chain in there. I know it's silver in the thing, but I ran out of my silver, so I've had to use some gold there. But it really works, that design does.
They're dreamy, those, aren't they? Now that, oh, I see that. Is that like a ladder weave?
Yes, it is a ladder weave, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, just a ladder weave.
Hey? Oh, gosh, brilliant.
Wow.
Okay.
3 strands of aquamarine.
Natural aquamarine in 4, 6 and 8 mil. That's 3 strands. And then you've got your size 6 size, which we hardly ever see, do we, Mayuki?
No,
Brilliant.
I mean, those Baroque pearl design is really the sort of high end of the Mayuki seed beads.
Yeah.
Because to all intents and purposes, it actually looks like a pearl.
Ah, and that's the beauty, isn't it? And in there's 6.0 as well. So then, right, 21-piece findings kit. Oh, I love those. And 3 lots of your frosted aquamarines in 4, 6 and 8 mil for $24.99. That is one seriously good price kit. And
it's incredible.
I mean, for me, it's all about those aquamarines.
Yeah. I mean, I would expect those Mayuki to be fetching $6.99,
Oh, yeah,
to be
easy.
honest, if you can find
Well,
them
let's take
anywhere
those
else.
at $6.99 out of the price point.
Yeah.
Yeah? Then, even if we went silly at $4.99, Linda, if you think about it then, you get the findings for a £5 and each strand for a £5.
Absolutely.
And your Baroques for $4.99.
Natural frosted
Aquamarine. Right, well that's, you can always tell when a kit's been well received when there's people buying 2, can't you, Margaret? So, Linda, Liam, should we do the other kit as well with the wire, the aquamarine, and then we'll hand over to Linda for her morning masterclass. Like cheeky little bundle this is. All right, cheeky little bundle. Now, Linda, you wanted to teach everybody how to rosary link, didn't you?
Well, it's just, I just want to give a few tips on rosary linking, and I want to go through it really slowly in order to get what we hope will be the perfect rosary link. So, and I thought it's a challenge when you're using small beads, but, you know, it's so doable.
So, the ideal size, the ideal shape with March's birthstone, aquamarine, oh hello, to then be... So, both strands are faceted. You've got a faceted round look with a faceted rondelle.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I mean, mixed with the previous kit, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, it would be lovely, wouldn't it? With the frosted, with the polished, and the, yeah, absolutely sensational. Now, you've got 3 by 2 mil, you've got 3 by 3.5 mil, plus you've got, hello, some champagne wire. We've got 10 metres in your 0.4, and then in the one down there, you've got, hang on a secondo, you know that's a big old reel, it's 100 metres, a 0.25 mil.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is with the
Way,
0.25, I think it's always a good idea when you've got high-end gemstones, particularly faceted and rondelle cuts, to have some 0.25 because they are known for being very small drill holes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you need a slimmer wire.
Yeah, but having said that, 0.4 goes through them all.
Great, brilliant. Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh, my goodness gracious me. That's a fantastic price.
16, there's 100 metres there.
That's incredible.
100 metres, 10 metres, 2 sensational strands of aquamarine. $16.99, we didn't expect that, did we?
Absolutely not.
I mean, £8.50, £8.49 free wire, whichever way you justify it to yourself. Now then, there is a luxury and you pay less deal coming up later on today. We have got a strand of white topaz, which is going to complement these kits beautifully. Your sensational drops of white topaz and Rose de France amethyst.
So this is specifically the Rose de France. Now, how often have we been able, I've only been able to say that, minimum, less than a handful of times. Rose de France, wow.
I know.
Gosh, you've got to take the opportunity to grab that.
Haven't you just?
So rare.
Coming up at the end of this, in fact, we'll do those for you after Linda's morning masterclass that we now do. So, Linda, can you give us your tips on rosary linking, please? Very popular.
Well, I think that rosary linking is a real, it's one of the things I think that you should master because it works with all shapes, all sizes, all weights of beads. It's such a useful trick to have, and also it's very decorative, and also it saves your gemstones. So here I've just used, I'm using, because it's easier for you to see, I've used here the gorgeous Miyuki Baroque pearls, seed bead pearls, and I have started off my rosary linking. Now, rosary linking is absolutely gorgeous if it's done well. Yeah. So consequently, you have to take your time over it because you need each of those loops to be virtually, absolutely to the nth degree, as round as you can possibly make them. Otherwise, where there's a little dent in that link, then the it will catch. So once it catches, it sort of doglegs out, and it completely gets annoying because your lovely smooth design that you want to make doesn't happen. So I'm going to do it with the, as I say, these I'm going to put a couple of the pearls in, and then I'm going to actually add, because this is going to be a piece of jewellery that's also going to contain the aquamarine. So I'm going to cut off just a workable length, because you can, you don't need to have a specific length of wire, just what you can work with. Now this is the 0.4, and I'm just going to warm it slightly and take out some of the little sort of indents on there that it gets on the reel. Then to start off your rosary linking, I'll join this up in a second after I've just done this one. Go down with your round nose pliers, go down leaving a good 1.5 inches, about 3 centimetres, and then where you place the wire, which basically is just under halfway down my round nose pliers, is the same position every time you do your wrapped loop, because that again is a trick of rosary linking. Now, if you don't see that by eye, then you can always put a little mark on those pliers, or keep a pair of pliers specifically for rosary linking with that magic mark on. So I'm just going to push away. Now I'm going to push away with my index finger right sitting on the plier, just push it through 90 degrees. And then sort of holding my residue, I'm just going to open my pliers slightly and bring my wrist forward, okay? Again, maintaining real tension through the plier. And then again, don't even think about bending it back from up here. Keep it right on that plier. Give it a good push down to form that nice circle. Take out the plier gently, and then that bottom plier now needs to go in literally where it fits. So again, it's in that exact same position. Now, the trick now is to take the sort of 3 centimetres or so of your residue, and keeping as close to the remaining long length of wire, keep as close as you can to it, but really keep that residue, that 3 centimetres, tightly, really tightly, nicely wrapped around that plier, keeping tension on your hand to keep the pliers closed. Once you've got that overlapping there, and you can see that nice round circle, then using your forefinger, bring that wire up, running parallel with the plier, and then taking it now from the end, moving it round slowly, move it round 2 turns or even 3. Now, if you do 3 sort of coils at the base of your wrapped loop, then when you're rosary linking in particular, make sure you do 3 coils on every other one. It gives that nice balance. Right, take your plier out, you can slightly straighten that up, and then taking your pliers, we're just going to nip off that residue. Now, you can see now that that is a really, it can slip back on the plier, it goes to that exact same place as where I actually started to fashion it, and it's got what I call a lollipop head on a stick. Now, taking, I'll just demo with the beautiful Miyuki pearl. Let that drop down. Now again, I'll just move that out of the way. What we have to remember now is we haven't got the same, this here was like, this first loop is the loop that I am trying to emulate all the way through. So that's the template. So again, I'm going to put it back into that same place on my round nose plier. And then again, lots and lots and lots of tension on the plier, push it through, stabilize the beads that are going to be growing underneath, flick the wrist round, okay, and then bring this over again right on top of the plier, right on top of the wire, and then I'm just going to give a little bit of a pull on that wire in order to make sure, because I'm using my pliers as a ring mandrel. Thank you, that's the word. I'm using my plier as a mandrel. So again, I'm going to take out the plier and put it back where it fits. Now I'm going to turn it slightly on the side now, so I've got that full elevation, and I can see that little neckline there, which is going to perfectly take 3 coils. So again, right up close, take it as close as you can and bring it into alignment with the plier, and then taking it round the 3 times, okay? When you've done it, you can get them both on the same plane. And basically what we've got there now are 2, as near as you possibly can, the same size to the eye loops. And then I can just, again, just trim off the excess. Now that's the first one in this growing length of rosary link. So the first one, I can put my loops on either end.
Yeah.
The next one, I'm going to not put my bead on. I'm just going to go again about 3 centimetres down, same place, go through my wrapped loop, move it over, push it down, nice and tight, take the plier out, put it back where it fits, and then again pushing it right around that plier. This is something that you need to take care with. You need to be not in a rush, because at the end of the day you'll be so glad that you didn't rush it. Again, I've got that nice matching circle in my wrap loop, trim off. Now, this is when now I can start the linking. So I'll move that one out of the way, bring this one in, and then I am just going to bring on, what I'm going to bring on now is one of my tiny, gorgeous little aquamarines. Let that slide down. Then I'm going to go halfway through my wrap loop. So I'm going to put exactly the same, although this is a smaller bead, it's not the beads I'm matching, it's the loops that I'm trying to match. So again, same position down the round nose pliers, push away, flick my wrist round, and then bring that back through 180 degrees and give it a really good pull around that mandrel, okay? Now I'm going to take out my plier, and then I have got this I prepared earlier, so this is my growing length, as you would, this is exactly what you do with your first one. Pop that through, let that drop into the loop here. See, that's just dropped into that loop. Now gravity will hold that there for you, so you turn your pliers at an angle exactly again where they fit, and then again closely around that plier, moving that aquamarine up, 3 nice turns around there, trim it off, And we have now got a rosary linked aquamarine onto these beautiful, beautiful pearls. Take care with your trimming. You can always, what I would say is that when you have finished your rosary linking, go back through all of the little trimmings that you've done. I can see one there that I go back with my really sharp nose cutters and trim that off. So just one more is going to just bringing in for pattern. So I'm going to take the same place, whiz through my wrapped loop and twisting it round the 3 again, trimming it off, just stabilising it. But I can't get over to you, you know, that your aim for this sort of design is that really beautiful round. I'm going to bring in, I'll just trim that off because I've bent that slightly on the end. I'm going to bring in one of the larger frosted aquamarine now, which are absolutely stunning and divine. Let that drop down. Again, I'm going through my halfway stage, push that forward, flick of the wrist, bring it back really nice and firmly. So basically you've got like a question mark shape there, picking up the working necklace, pop it through. Again, let gravity take its course. Don't worry about that gemstone slipping a little because the coiling around the neckline stops that. Back where it fits, turn it slightly on an angle and do your 3 wraps round again. I'll just trim that off and then you can see possibly what the finished piece, this particular finished piece would be. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the pearls, a little one, a little aquamarine, a frosted aquamarine, followed by another little one, followed by the pearls. But as long as you take your time and enjoy doing your rosary linking, you can make every conceivable piece of jewellery, including earrings.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, safe way. You can also, the other loop that we use is what we call a simple loop, which is a loop that you can open. Now, I would use that on rosary linking with very, very lightweight gemstones. Don't use that. Use the wrap loop when you've got a heavier gemstone or you've got the really high-end gemstones, because that simple loop can come open. This can't.
Wow. That was ace, Linda.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a pleasure. I enjoy my rosary linking.
Linky Linda.
Licky Linda.
Linky, not licky. Do you fancy some gemstone bundles? Yes, please. The luxury for less. What does that mean? It means you're getting luxury for less than you should be. Right then, I got graduated strands, la la la. I'm gonna have that engraved. I'm gonna have that tattooed for you, Liam. There you go, my darlings. Not 1 but 2 graduated necklaces. One in the blue jasper, one in the Dalmatian jasper. Blue jasper is one of the rarest colours, you know. That's one of the rarest colours of jasper that you can get. So, rare blue jasper in your necklace layout design. And I'll tell you what, I've seen ever such a lot of Wall of Fame entries lately with our sensational Dalmatian jasper. You're really liking the dotty jasper. Now, I'll tell you what as well, don't forget coming up. In fact, tell you what, can I pop that on my hand, Paul? Go on, he says, because I tell you what, coming up, these black sexy agates.
Oh my goodness me,
Wait till you see this collection, Linda. It is absolutely off the scale.
That Dalmatian jasper is the finest example of that
Isn't it,
gemstone
though?
that I've ever seen. It's superb.
It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And I've got every style of black agate, every faceted rondelle, non-faceted rondelle. I got drops, I got smooth, I got squares. I mean, look at it all with the jasper.
Look at
it, I
those
know.
squares.
Look at it with the diamonds. And I still haven't finished.
God,
I've
have
still
all of
got
that.
another strand of the, I mean, that's it, look. That's pure joy.
Well, it is. I
Isn't
need
it?
all of those.
But this isn't just the Dalmatian, don't forget. This is also the blue jasper. I'll have you know. You lucky lot. Oh, look at those necklace layout designs for £4.50 each. Gracious. That's why we like a bundle. Oh, this is becoming one of my favourite Jaspers, you know. It's called the autumn, but it's anything but. It's any season. And I promise you that. Wait till you see this with the Biotite coming up. Oh, Linda. Now look at that. Come on. If you like turquoise, you are gonna love.
Wow.
Love
I've not
autumn
seen this one
Jasper.
before.
Aren't they gorgeous, Lind? And
I've not seen it before, ever.
it basically, if Jasper did a turquoise,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's turquoise Jasper, that's what we should be calling it. And then I've got to show you, because I cannot wait to bring you this absolutely fascinating gemstone that will marry up with those so well. Biotite. You may not have seen it before. That's going to end the show in about an hour's time. Biotite, or your black mica. But it's not just black. Wow.
Oh my goodness, that is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it though, Lind?
I mean, that is Mother Nature's colour palette that you couldn't get better.
You couldn't, could you?
You know, that sort of turquoise colour and those bronzes.
Yeah.
And the styration. I mean, Jasper actually, it's quite unusual for it to have those sort of agate style. You know, it's got almost like a matrix to it.
And that's the thing. I mean, collectors just said it does look like turquoise. It does, doesn't it? But again, get turquoise look for less. Can you imagine? That'd be like $99.99 each,
Imagine
wouldn't it?
those with some smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. How many less, sorry? Okay, right, now, just this morning as well, if you managed to get those lovely pyrite in the drop shape that were faceted, that would go great. Smoky quartz, absolutely. Boulder opal.
Oh,
Can you imagine a boulder opal in between there?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, but again, I'm going to keep doing it today because these are going to go with everything. Yeah? You are absolutely loving these. Tell you, would you like all those brand new, sexy, high-end, high-quality agates on black agates on pre-order? They are. Can I look at that though? Look, just look at that colour. Sorry, Liam.
Stunning,
Can I just
isn't
show
it?
that? Look at that.
Oh, look
at that.
That looks like an aerial view from
Isn't
space.
it? That's like a real azure blue. Oh, you love those. They'd go really well with these as well. These tubes, because it's tubes day. That makes you laugh, didn't it, Linda?
It did make me laugh.
Tubes day?
Tube stuff.
Oh, now hang on. You're going to get the Diddy Morse code style tubes. Yeah, for your hidden Morse code jewellery. If you just look at the Morse code alphabet on online and then just make a hidden design, because that'll be totally unisex.
Oh, that's
and then
incredible.
look at those. Now I'm going to have to show you, look, with those we've just had.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
Oh, yes.
Those.
Picture Jasper is absolutely gorgeous. It's so...
That's your picture.
It's so incredibly wearable. And if you do look at it longingly, you will see pictures.
And that's the lovely thing, because it comes in all different sizes, it comes in all different colours, it comes in all different patternations as well. You know, you've got blood jasper, print jasper, ribbon jasper, orbicular jasper, you've got poppy jasper, autumn jasper, snakeskin jasper. Oh, now that we do realise that that price tag that we've just given you there is only £4.25 a piece.
I mean, that actually will be great for a man as well, won't it?
Any of those would be great for a gent.
Yeah, that tube
Totally
shape
unisex.
is just very unisex.
Mark Smith did me a Xena Morse code jewellery, stretchy. And when I went home, now my fella Tone doesn't wear any jewellery. He's not that kind of a man. And when I told him what it was with my name, he went, "Oh," he said, "Will you make me one of them with my name on it?" And he said, "I'd wear that." I think you wouldn't. He said, "I would." And straight away he went, "Oh, I'd wear that."
Yeah, those tubes are really
They're great, aren't
ever
they?
so sort of stylish and contemporary, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very, as you say, unisex.
Yeah, they look great. Oh. Now that we've had a lot of messages in about these today, they're going to go brilliantly with the black agate. Have you got them on pre-order yet? Okay, he's popped all of those brand new today on pre-order, because you could do like a bumblebee design, couldn't you, the black and the yellow? Now then. The thing is, if you want to make a ring with these, Linda, with the holes at the bottom, for the ring shank, the whole of the gemstone will sit up proud, won't it?
Absolutely. I'm so excited to see this now because I have not seen lemon quartz for probably 3 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, look at that as a ring. I'm just going for the ring option right now.
Oh my good. Do you know my most favourite piece of jewellery that I've made at Jewellery Maker was, oh gosh, in the very early days, so probably going back 10 years. And it was in lemon quartz with citrine.
Wow, really?
And it's never left my memory. And as I said, I just can't remember the last time I've seen lemon quartz here. But look at the clarity on it.
Look at the way it's spotlighting that absolute spotlight down onto the hand.
Oh, I mean...
they're adorable.
Wow.
I haven't gone for the largest. There's every kind of size here. Let me just show you. Excuse me a second.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
Look!
the black agate.
I know. I'm going to show you. Linda's going berserk. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Spotlight of lemon. That,
Look how it's glowing there on your skin.
I'm drizzled in lemon.
You are a lemon drizzle.
I am
Zena.
a lemon drizzle. Oh! And how do you fancy the lemon drizzle? For $11.99.
Or the squares.
Oh.
Oh.
All the
black bicones in between would be lovely.
Oh, do you want to see that? Do you want to see those?
Do you mind?
No, I'll do whatever you want, darling. Those ones, you mean?
Those black bicones in between.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely delicious.
I mean, that's just splendid.
And the lemon quartz being, as you say, that sort of, that lovely bulbous shape, which is divine for any jewellery maker, and being top drilled and then going into the bicone as a drop.
Great, wouldn't it?
Delicious.
$11.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on a second, they're £1 each, Liam.
You know, these would have come under our concave design.
Yes, they would.
Strands years ago, which would have been round about £59.
Right, I've got to tell you, this is just not to be missed. It's a closeout deal. You know what we do with those, don't you? Where we go to, I know we did, there's not hardly any left. Okay, less than 30 chances, and they will all go today. Closeout deal on natural multicolour spinel. Closeout means the deal was too good to resist. We didn't just buy 50, we took them all. And we gave that saving and basically pushed it your way. That's what we did. Said you can have that saving, thank you very much. We're not messing about. We're not teasing. It's got to be on, it's got to be gone. That's the idea of a closeout deal. And the reason it's going to be on and gone the last 30 chances is because we are at less than £10.
Do you remember that first strand of colour spinel that you bought to wear?
I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember when it dropped to below £30 and I went into the buying team and I said, I don't think we realised quite what we've got there.
Yeah, exactly.
Shouldn't be under 30. And we're the quality is clear. The array of colours is evident. Closeout deal, unrepeatable, can't do that again. Once it's gone, it's gone, it's lost to us forever. But you know what, while you can, why don't you grab yourselves? Do you know what, that's a check half a dozen out, isn't it?
I mean, it's Burmese as well.
Exactly, best
which
location.
Is top drawer, isn't it?
Let me show you all the colour there in case you're missing any. I'll put that there so you can see. And look at that beautiful array of colours. Sue had 2, Jewellery Maker had 2, people are coming in for 2, Tina's in, Christine, Sue's trying to get 2, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall. Okay, I've got less, we're approaching 10 figures, 10 and less. Oh, goodness me, what a steal. Brilliant. Brilliant. Talking of steal deals, we talked about luxury for less, didn't we? And I reckon I can count on that hand the amount of times in all the years I've been at Jewellery Maker, the amount of times I bought you Rose de France Amethyst. Are you the same, Lind?
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, literally, it's literally one hand. Yeah, on one hand.
The amount of times. That's how elusive this gemstone is. So how about we deliver you high-end luxury for nowhere near the kind of price that we should be doing? Star buy. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, it's that trauma where I have to decide, do I go topaz, do I go rose de France? It's going to have to be rose de France, isn't it? Right then, hang on, Linda. So, what colour do we think when we talk about amethyst? Do we think about this colour from the deal from this morning, yeah? So that's what we all envisage, don't we, Lind?
Absolutely.
If you're lucky enough to get Zambian, authentic, incredible, rich purple amethyst, that's what we would love to see. However, that was this morning's star buy in the 8 o'clock hour. It's now gone off the web. If you would like to put this rarely seen Rose de France in this colour, hang on, Linda.
That's a privilege to see,
Isn't
that,
it?
to be honest.
If you can get Rose de France, which is a variety of amethyst, which is extremely rare, it is a beautiful lightish pink. Can have some lavenders, some lilacs in there. It's a true mix of stunning colour. It has become incredibly in demand over the last few decades, and I mean seriously sought after, this fascinating colour tone. It first appeared in Europe back in 1727. That's how long this has been a firm favourite, but it has really become popular in the last few decades, without question. Within no time, as soon as it was worn in Europe, bang, it was popular in France, bang, it was popular in England, and it remains as popular as it did then. It is sensational. Now, usually Rose de France amethyst, and it will fetch a higher ticket price than your classical colours of amethyst. So we find that, don't we, when we go to Prasiolite in the light green. And this works brilliantly with Prasiolite, by the way. Rose de France, do have a look because online to see the kind of price points, because Rose de France and its value, sort of how valuable it can be, will depend on its clarity. I think you'll find that's high clarity. Depend on its beautiful colour tone, you've got that. On its cut, on its carat weight, all of those things attribute and will add to its value. You've got everything you want there. Absolutely everything on your Rose de France. And that's the most appreciated colour, this lovely light rose, light lilac, those colour tones. It's a pleochroic gemstone. So you'll get, sometimes you can get different additional tones of reds or blues as the gemstone changes direction and the light strikes the Rose de France. And it really is gorgeous. If you can get that lovely colour without any visible zoning, which is clearly what you've got here, you've got one very special strand of Rose de France. When the price does come in, you're doing exceptionally well for this strand. But we're throwing the next high-end strand in for naught, effectively. Let me show you. This isn't clear quartz. You can see from the brilliance. That's topaz. Your topaz and your Rose de France are natural. Okay? Your spotlight of brightness on those crystals, on your sparkling brilliant cut topaz, and that's all about style right there. That's all about luxury. That's all about high end. Now, I did say that, and I'll say it again, for that level, that grade, that quality of Rose de France amethyst, your $49.99 is exceptional buy price. Would you agree, Lind?
I would agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Okay, now when I say we're throwing the topaz in, I ain't kidding, am I? You just given me goosey bumpies. Goosey bumpies up my armies, I tell you. That's outrageous. But a positive outrageous. And outrageous that we all rather would like to get involved with. Let's all be outrageous for less. Eh?
Oh, my word.
Rose de France, Lind. For 1999, woman.
That sort of doesn't leave me anything to say, because you can't say anything about that other than, for goodness sake, get the chance and buy it. Look how that amethyst now has suddenly
come alive.
That black agate
with the contrast.
Oh,
yeah. Just remember though, you're not just
topazes.
Yeah,
well.
I know. Let me just hang on a second.
That
just
topaz.
The topaz.
Can you imagine that's a drop from a pearl? Oh, those
the
pearls,
aquamarine.
the pink pearls.
Oh yeah, with the pink pearl. Oh gosh, yeah.
It's a drop.
The metallic. But you know what? There's two ways to look at this. You can either be knocked out that you got Rose de France for $19.99 and a free topaz, or you can go even silly and go, do you know what? £10, $9.99. I can't believe I'm saying that. £10, $9.99. I might as well be down the market, mightn't I? Roll up, roll up.
Yeah.
Roll up, roll up. I did say luxury for less, didn't I?
I mean, you know, as we said earlier, how often do we bring Rose de France to air?
Well, we don't.
Anyway, we just don't.
We'd love to.
But, you know, in that case, that means that we don't get it in.
No.
Very often. It's that rare. And at that price, it's outrageous.
It's brilliant, isn't it? We like a bit of outrage.
We like a bit of outrage.
But a positive outrage.
Oh, totally, absolutely. I mean,
yeah.
We're definitely making friends and not money on that.
We're making best friends.
Yeah, the
besties.
bestest.
The besties, friendsies. Right, now look at the time. Look at the time, Mr. Wolf. I'm very excited about these for you. We have got every kind of shape, smooth, faceted. I might see if I could get these. I might see if I can pop them on a white one, because I'll tell you what, you've got faceted bicones, you've got cubes, you've got drops, you've got squares, you've got faceted rice beads, you've got diamonds, you've got faceted rondelles, and you've got the biggest smooth rondelles I think I've ever seen. All in this really highly polished, glossy black agates, and that Biotite. I've been waiting to do that all day. We've got about 45 minutes until this incredible gemstone that I want to tell you about. So do please join myself, this amazing crew, you lovely lot, and the fabulous Linda Brunwell after the break.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 AM till 1 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello, my lovelies. I've been waiting to do this all morning. All morning we've been waiting to do these, and when you see the kind of level of jewellers working with this kind of quality of agate, you will understand why we're so chuffed for you. I've been throwing these into the mix all morning because obviously jet black, when you've got a jet black, highly polished, beautiful, voluptuous gemstone in this, I love it when we do these whole collections, brand new collections in all the different varieties of shape. It's brilliant. I know we did it in lapis recently. You get a chance to really create creative jewellery, and the beauty of agate when it's like this, when it's this kind of quality, is you've got real wearability, because the beauty of agate is it does have good wearability because it's up to 7 on the most hardness scale. Now look at those colours. Big, juicy rondelles, smooth. I mean, I will show you the bicones to start, actually, and I'll go back to that shape because they've got to be one of the biggest rondelles that we do. They're like mini donuts, they're great. But these ones, now do you get 1 or do you get 2? Yay! So, for those of us that love the Swarovski bicone, you are going to love, this isn't Swarovski, this is a genuine gemstone. Now I'm just thinking, if you've got the little dregs at the end of your Mayuki, yeah? So if you've got any of our lovely seed beads in all the different colours, and you'd like to create a rainbow style of colour, just do a bead soup of the little sort of tip out all the last little dregs you've got of your Mayukis, pick them up at random, add them in intermittently between those black agates. You've got a fantastically colourful look, haven't you?
Black is a great backdrop for anything.
It is, isn't it?
But on its own, it's such an evening glamour. Bicone being my favourite cut of the
You
gemstone,
do love a box.
anyway.
What is it about this shape that makes you go so
I just love
gooey?
it's a shape that shows the angles,
Yeah.
which then justifies itself then in the faceting. And I love the way that the light bounces off those facets in a
Yeah, look at that.
in a bicone. It's very sort of North Pole type of thing,
Yeah.
you know, a north and a
I know
South
what you mean,
Pole
yeah.
thing.
Look at the way the light
It travels, doesn't it?
travels,
Yeah.
absolutely. And it's just, and look how slowly I'm moving those, look. Almost in slow motion. And your eye darts about all the way around, doesn't it? Because it's trying to follow the light and it can't because there's too much light, there's too much lustre. Faceted 6mm bicones. I mean, you put that with the lovely frosted aquamarine we had in Linda's kits, or the faceted polished, or put that with the turquoise, any of the nuggets, you put that with the amber that we had earlier, the lemon quartz, any of those gems, the Rose de France, and the amethyst. This is what, and the great news is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different styles, 8 different shapes of that incredible, and there's one thing I love about agate, which is a variety of chalcedony. There are certain gemstones that seem to relish a polish. Do you know what I mean, Lind?
Definitely.
And that
definitely.
is relishing
Yes.
that high buffered polish.
I mean, it is such a high polish that you can actually see the outside colours around it, sort of jumping back.
It's amazing. isn't it? Your eye dances, darts around that because of the incredible lustre. I love them. I don't know you, Linda, as well. I know what you're going to say, actually, because I know how you like your asymmetry. Do you like mixing the same gemstone in different shapes?
Well, I was going to say at some point halfway through your presentation of the rest, I would put every single solitary shape that you've got there together in one
All
piece.
8 of them?
Oh, yeah.
Would you?
Oh, definitely. One statement piece, probably sort of twisted.
Yeah.
Or stranded on, each strand is exactly the same length.
Ah.
And I'm not kidding you, it would be phenomenal. The actual bicones make singularly the best beaded bead that you can make is with a faceted bicone. It's beautiful.
So that wouldn't be too big for a beady 6 mil?
Oh gosh, no. Can you imagine that 6 mil beaded bead? So in other words, it's got basically 12 or possibly 15 of those in there. So you've got that sitting there asymmetrically, and then all those other strands dropping from it.
Oh, wouldn't it look wonderful? Because we've got 8 different, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different styles, 8 different shapes on your black agate. And the thing is, we see this in the Wall of Fame entries that you send in. Sometimes there's colours, more gregarious, more colourful styles of gemstones that you may have had in your stash that just haven't quite worked with something else, or haven't quite worked with the right finding colour that you've got, or don't quite work with the corresponding gemstone that you wanted to incorporate in your design. But the great thing is, black onyx, black spinel, black agate, black obsidian, they are never going to be troublesome in your stash. You're never going to have leftovers, are you, Lind?
No, I mean, if you do sell your jewellery or you teach jewellery making, teaching jewellery making, you'll always find your pupils, as it were, find it easier to work with a black gemstone. At the very beginning, yeah, definitely. But if you're selling your jewellery, you will find that 80% of the market will love black, whether it's on its own or whether it's mixed with something else.
That's a good point, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that comfort when you're working with it, and then you've got that comfort when you're selling, that you've got something that you know people are more likely to like.
I mean, it's definitely glamorous gemstone. It goes beautifully with all of the metal colours.
And it is a very pleasing shape, isn't it?
Yeah,
very pleasing. So your buy price, now these are brand new today, aren't they, Liam? All first outing. For both. Oh, Linda. Thanks very much, Liam. I didn't expect that, did you? £4.50. £4.50, seriously? Were you expecting that, Lind?
No.
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 My first Thomas Sabo bracelet, which I had many years before Jewellery Maker, was black agate. Round faceted beads, and then you add the charms to it, as you all know.
Yeah. I've got one of them.
And it was a stretchy, and I know that was 90 quid.
Mine was £90 as well for my 40th, mine was. Yeah, £90. £90. Right, you can easily do 4, right? So 9.8 into it, there's £360 worth there. If you did that, couldn't you? He's at £8.99. Oh, there's only 99 left, you're getting 60 carats in each. Do you want to shall I show you with some of the other shapes? Yeah, he's like, yeah, why not? Right, so you got your bicones, yeah? That's a brilliant... Liam, thank you. It's amazing. He says, right then, so don't forget to check out while I'm doing this, though, because you are racing through our availability and you're having 2 each. So I think, Linda...
That makes me smile.
Does, doesn't it? So your squares, offset, drilled through from point to point, giving a diamond effect.
Can you imagine ladder weaving that?
Yeah, looks
with the bicones.
Yeah.
I mean, that would just with the larger one as the central stone.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Amazing. But you see what I mean? That okay, this is the first one that you've put with the bicone. So we've now got 2 strands of black agate.
Yep.
Perfectly matched, perfectly sitting together. And when we come to the 8th one, you'll see that they all work together in unison as well.
But then we could have those added into the mix. Only 50 left.
I mean, it's...
Yeah. How about going square?
A square with a diamond.
I think the square with the diamond, yeah. We'll do the diamonds next, by the way. I know a lot of you people trying to get those, but those are, you got 20, pretty much 20 chances, but I'm massively over-allocated on the bicones. Shall we go diamonds? Diamond shaped Linda.
Diamond shaped Linda. Yes.
Right, we're talking about a big old carat weight here. This is 160 carats in one strand. The other one was 2, wasn't it? Was the, yeah? Now then. That feature design, which if you wanted to tessellate together...
Yes, they'll interlink like that.
They'll interlink beautifully. So if you imagine that on an endless loom. On the endless loom that we do.
They'll interlink absolutely beautifully.
Look at how they'll tessellate together, look. I've just nestled them in together. Wouldn't that look great as well? A double-stranded bracelet.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, even the simple form of jewellery making is a stretchy or a memory wire bracelet, and they'd be absolutely stunning on both.
But you're getting a high level of surface there, a high level of lustre in those black agates, and they really are jet black, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, the faceting is creating almost an illusion of a central point.
It is, isn't it? Look,
isn't
if I just hold that in position so you can see, if I feature that one there, look.
Yep.
That's exactly what it's doing, isn't it? Yeah, it's really unusual. And the thing is, we were all saying earlier, you know, sometimes you get the agates which are so bright in colour, they've been dyed, they've got all the different patternations, but if you love agate, but you'd like agate in more of a consistent colour tone, you go jet black. You go jet black because you've still got all the wearability of your agate at 7 on the most hardness scale. You've still got that high lustre, you've still got that high polish, but you've got, it's more glamorous.
That's the word.
More high end.
It's incredibly glamorous, incredibly sophisticated, incredibly confident. And I'm basically describing Coco Chanel, who was once asked, what's your favourite colours put together in jewellery? And she said, oh, everything as long as it's black and white.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally. It is such a stylish model. You can't go wrong with it. It's wearable in the evening, it's wearable in the day, but it is exceptionally stylish.
Oh, didn't Coco Chanel say as well? Didn't she say that when they turned around and said, you know, what colour would you wear? And she said, and it was literally, she would only wear
black and white.
Black and white. That was it. It was just that was it.
It wasn't black or white. Basically, it was black and white at the time. Because, I mean, she was thinking of mixing these gorgeous gemstones with her pearls.
And she actually said that she found jet black to be dazzlingly feminine. And those were the words she used, dazzlingly feminine.
It is dazzlingly feminine. It's incredible.
It's easy.
It really is.
That will show off any outfit that you wear, won't it? Anything, any colour. And again, you could just put one. I mean, let's say you put a lovely, a gorgeous Murano glass bead in there, or some fire polish beads to really zhuzh it up. Or go monochrome with the pearls that we had earlier. Those white shell pearls we had in Linda's kits this morning, and that pure Coco Chanel monochrome design. That would look incredible because you've got high white shine lustre.
Incredible. But then, you know, the Aquamarine clasp that I had in my kit. Can you imagine that asymmetrically and the rest of it?
Yeah.
You know, it will. There was nothing that it won't work with.
Exactly. Now, obviously, that's like a square, but it is a square, turned on its at an angle to put the drill point through the 2 points. So how about we actually bring you next the squares?
Now, those together, every other one, will be astonishingly gorgeous, won't they?
Yeah, that's the 2 you'd put together, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd put, as I say, all together. But literally, if I was meant to be making a lot of jewellery from those 8 strands, I would definitely put those 2 together, without a doubt.
They are awesome, aren't they? I think they're fab. We're all a bit smitten with that one.
I mean, you know, you imagine that as a stretchy, perfect, isn't it?
And that's the thing, because the thing is, right, I wear my stretchies pretty much most days, but when you've got rounds on, this is cotton pearl, so you can't feel any weight there at all, but when you've got rounds, obviously, you're underneath, you can see there, look, they're rounded, so therefore they're going to raise your wrist off the desk. There's a little bit of extra height there, but the great thing is if you had these, your depth I actually think they would be far more comfortable as a bracelet than the rounded beads would be.
Well, and also, you know, it's an ideal gemstone for a bracelet because it's hard wearing.
Exactly. And that's the lovely thing. So you've got this, what I love about, and we've proven that there today with our lovely producer Liam, has proven to you, this is the thing that we talk about with jaspers and agates, and it's what Alex the Mineral Man was saying yesterday. You have got this remarkable affordableness of agate. I mean,
incredible.
Each of us would be absolutely knocked out to have that shining and powerful, lovely black agate in our designs. And yet, you've got a strand there in those huge 12mm squares at 180 carats for under £10 again. Well, do you want to do it as individual? I mean, you could use it as a cufflinks as well, couldn't you? 2, 4, let's see how silly Liam's been. 2, 4, 6, he doesn't mind. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 30. I've got 34 on there, Linda.
Okay, so if you put it round your wrist to emulate a stretchy.
Yeah, I'll do that for you, yeah.
How many of
26.
Those? How many of those actual...
Stretches you could easily...
Stretchy,
oh,
how
you
many?
definitely do 2.
Yeah.
2 full and leftover, big time. Yep, 100%.
Yeah. But again, an incredibly stylish, just a single drop off a chain is incredibly modern and stylish. So you could make them go ever such a long way. I mean, that drop off a chain, that would be $8.99, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course it would. But they look great, don't they? Can you believe that? Now, I'm a bit... Liam would like me to say out loud, our producer, he said, could you just say that we've taken those to 26 pennies a piece? Can if you like. So, yeah. Now, there's a ring. There's a ring there, look. £38, and I'm guessing sterling... Is it silver? So we could do 24 of those times £38. So if you could times 34 by 30...
Not in my head.
£912. Not a bad return, is it? And the actual... And that's perfect size for a ringlet. Obviously, you've got to add in your wire, whether that's plated or sterling. $8.99. Well done, Vivian, Hilary, Jewellery Makers are having 2 each, 2 each, 2 each. Debbie, Dawn, Susan, Wendy, James. Congratulations. Hang on, are we talking about the faceted or the super-sized? Oh, Linda. What size is that Bobby Dazzler? Right, let me just show your face on if I can. 12 by 7mm.
They're going to have a sizable drill hole because they're agate as well, so you can use them with threads and all sorts.
Yep. I can just bend that round so you can actually see, look. That's a big old drill hole, isn't it?
Yeah, and also you can weave a necklace, because you can pass through those holes probably up to about 4, perhaps even 5 times.
Do you reckon?
With wildfire.
Yeah. Now look at that.
That makes a nice, continuous necklace, doesn't it? Very contemporary. Again, I've seen those on in like the Sunday magazines and things, where it's just like, it's almost like a snake star necklace, because they sit so close together.
They're great. Now let me just show you on as a necklace on its own in those huge. What a great shape!
See, it's really stylish, isn't it? I keep using that word, but that's exactly what it is.
Very fashionable looking jewellery. Just restranded. Now, I've got to just draw your attention, if I may. I don't always go on about carat weight, do I? But I have to when you've got 410 carats in one strand. 410 carats. So if it's over double the carat weight of what we just had, we're just at $8.99, so let's say, what, $17.99?
You know, if I got this strand, I would wait until perhaps we get another strand of gemstones, same cut, same size. Let me just say something like a red magnesite or something like that, and just pop that in. Literally pop that in again. asymmetrically, I do it. But you can do that with any gemstone at all, but you know, try and just wait for that same size and shape.
That isn't your price, and I'm going to show you something. It's not just quite what Linda said, but I am going to flash it with something else in a minute. How about 400 and 10 carats at $8.99.
Yeah, perfect, Absolutely. Absolutely.
Doesn't that go brilliantly?
I mean, just one of those somewhere within that black,
just one,
or vice versa.
It's the right size, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. That works. That would be a really expensive piece of jewellery, just down to simple fact that it's fairly unique and it's a one-off, etc., etc. And again, gallery type of jewellery.
Yep, fantastic. Yep. Hillary just said, hello, you wonderful ladies, men's jewellery.
Yeah.
Hillary says, absolutely, Hillary.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely, love. Yeah. All the gents here in the gallery going, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $8.99. Now, can I just tell you, I think what would look nice as well, if you don't mind me saying, Lind, you know they're all smooth. How about, love, we add in some facet rondelles?
You see, it's all coming together like
Isn't
the
it?
8 strands. We do realise now that so far all of them are going to work together.
Yeah.
And those faceted sitting on top of them are giving you that sort of extra bit of weight there.
Yep.
You're also, from a side perspective, you're seeing the different shape. I like to see a very intricate faceted gemstone alongside a plain cut.
I think it looks great, smooth and faceted.
Yeah.
I really do. I think it looks brilliant. And there you go. Look, just to show you, if you want to do sort of step stacker stretches, obviously you need to go up in size, don't you?
Beautiful.
Well, you've got that there in those huge 10x6 rondelles.
I mean, you've got such a great backdrop there.
Haven't you?
For mixing and matching charms.
Yeah, exactly. Now then, what do you think? Do you think we can go under £10 again? What do you think? What do you think? Fabulous. Faceting. Oh, they're going on. Liam, should have been $8.99.
It's crazy, because I mean, it's got extra work on it.
A lot of extra work, Lind.
Yeah.
You've got to do both of those. You've got to facet both of those rondelles. One side, then the other side. Then you've got to polish them. That's 3 different processes. You've got to sort of do the one half, then the second half, then the polish. Then you've got to hand drill. And then you've got to get them all consistent, all looking fabulous like that. All of them. And there's a multitude of agates on there. And we're talking $6.99.
Incredible. I mean, incredible. To be honest, I mean, if you go to the likes, you know, the high street stores when they reopen again, like the likes of Claire Accessories, Accessorize and things like that, they're going to have this, but it's going to be in either acrylic or it'll be glass or whatever. This is the fully fledged gemstone,
isn't it?
And the Accessorize or Claire's Accessories will probably going to be more expensive. Well, the actual bracelet will probably be $9.99 in the faux, you know. But you've got real deal here, and you've got a wealth of you've got so many on there. And just see that lemon quartz dropping from it that we had earlier.
I mean, can I just show you this? It's not obviously the same identically, but you know we talk about Van Cleef and Arpels. That's black agate in that floating station necklace. Look at the price.
Yeah, that's inside their sort of signature, this cloverleaf design.
That cloverleaf design.
But they're doing a lot of gemstones in now, but look at the upstep in premium because of the name.
Yep. I mean, my goodness me. Black agate. Yeah. Now, we also found a black agate bracelet earlier with black rhodium plated silver, £215. There you go. It's about right, isn't it? Yeah? But then you go back to what we're doing on this agate, and you can clearly see it's fantastic quality agate, and we're at $6.99. It doesn't add up, does it? Hey? It doesn't add up. It's just brilliant. Now, also, we've got now the drops. So if you want drops to go with any of those. Now, we've still got 3 shapes to go, I believe. Yes. Now then. Okay, Linda. Every single one of these, this is what I'm saying about affordability. Affordability, because each one of these has been knockout in quality, size, shape, luster. So what I like about these, Linda, is they don't have the traditional point.
No, they don't.
It's like they're cropped off like a trapezoid.
Yeah, I mean, they're just gorgeous to use as earring, a drop on its own, or with like a little aquamarine or something there.
Oh yeah,
on
look
the
lovely,
top
wouldn't
to
it?
drop from a pearl or whatever. But these also make you can pull these together as flowers. There is a technique to do that with the through drilled. But again, this is the type of shape that you would expect a black gemstone to come in, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
to be
that's a
honest,
fair point, yeah.
It's quite a sensuous shape.
Yeah.
And you would expect it.
Now, Liam, are we going under £10 again, perchance, sir? You went, yeah, of course we are. $6.99. 220 carats.
Bonkers.
Lovely shape. Drill hole straight smack bang through the centre, so it's nice and balanced as well.
I mean, if you reverse the shape, so you've got the two bulbous ends together, or the two flatter ends together, and perhaps put the bicone in there, you've got basically what will look like a stylised bow or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd look nice in the side of bracelets today as well with the aquamarine.
Right,
yeah, nice
There's
idea, Paul. I like that as well. Again, when we're talking about different, somebody's hardness again. Yep, it's up to 7 on the most hardness scale, because obviously it's a variety of chalcedony or a cryptocrystalline form of quartz, if you want to go really technical. But black agate's easier, isn't it? When we start saying, what do you got there? I'm like, on my cryptocrystalline. It's like, really, have you? Sounds like you're going to get a cream for that.
Exactly.
$6.99 on your black agate and your lovely, fabulous jet black. That's proving very popular. I mean, there's people like Jennifer having 3. Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands, she's having... Well, actually, there you go. I don't know who you are. You could be... I don't know what you are. Who you are. I know you're in the West Midlands.
So you know where you are.
We know roughly. It's a place, West Midlands, isn't it, Linda?
Huge, yes.
Are you classed as Warwickshire, Linda, or West Midlands?
No, West Midlands.
Are you classed as West Midlands, or are you?
What are you?
I'm West Midlands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right then, you lovely lot. It's Cubes Day. Tubes Day. Do you know, Linda said this earlier today, and we were talking about when we had the cubes of the amber this morning in the viewer's choice hour at 8 o'clock. This seems to really have taken off this shape, hasn't it?
Very much so.
Hasn't it?
Very much so, yeah. It's a shape that can be sort of multi-layered. If you've got, let's say you've got some square spacer silver beads or something like
nice,
that.
yeah.
It's very much what I call a licorice all sorts type of jewellery.
Yeah.
And you can put so many different colourways, but, you know, just keep your eye open for literally some flat wheels.
Now, this morning we had a strand of amber in cubes, and they were, from memory, lemon, cognac and butterscotch. We're thinking lemon.
Definitely.
The bright lemon. Give it that bumblebee look. We'll be waiting for our bumblebees. They'll be coming back soon, won't they, Linz?
They will.
Pollinating.
Yeah.
Our lovely bees, our beautiful buzzing bees. That would go great. Do you want to see it with the lemon quartz, everybody?
You know, if you, at some point I can demo it on another show, but you can ladder weave beautifully with these cubes, and you just get a square then.
Oh, nice. Like you did with the aquamarine. Yeah, these are going to go great with all the aquamarines today. There's your lemon. I mean, that's lemon quartz as opposed to lemon amber.
Quartz is beautiful.
Okay, every pound, every penny. There'll be no sting in the tail on this one, will there, Liam? No.
Wow.
Always been a right devil.
Yeah, I can see that take 4, ladder weave those 4 so that you've got a square.
Yep.
And then have the rest around the neckline, and that square as a drop would be really, really modern looking.
And that's the great thing. You've got real contemporary beauty there. You've got that lovely angularity. So it's going to work for any age group, any gender. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, great for men.
Isn't it?
Great for cufflinks.
Would make nice cufflinks, wouldn't it? But not overly sized cufflinks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Not overly sized, but then you know, horses for courses, isn't it?
I love cufflinks. I wish they made more tops for us girls with tops that you could just have a cufflink with. Yeah, I don't want to wear a man's top though, Paul. I want to wear my own. I still haven't got over when, from a home economics O level, I had to iron a man's shirt. I still haven't got over that. They wouldn't let me iron a blouse. It had to be a man's shirt. How bad is that?
Well, they're made very similarly, aren't they?
Yeah, but they wouldn't let me iron a girl's blouse. That's why I wear a man.
Well, my very first cookery lesson at school was make a cup of cocoa, and it was a 2-hour lesson.
Right then, my lovelies, one of the most popular shapes and sizes is your puffed up rice bead. Now, prepare yourselves, because they're 12 by 8mm. They're not your little rice beads, but you know when we do the rice bead pearls? You know the rice pearls in the shape of the rice bead? These with black agate. Oh, that looks so lovely, the same shape. We haven't got any on today, have we? No, but we do them. And if you've got any, couple the rice bead pearls or the rice pearls with your rice shut. I mean, that's just such a... I think that is a very... How do I word this?
I think it's vintage. Quite vintage. Quite full 1940s looking, that can be, when it's...
Yeah. You know, can you imagine set with marcasite?
Oh, fantastic.
Can you imagine?
Then you're going to be moving into the Art Deco, Art Nouveau
Get your
look,
Charleston dress on, go back to the 20s as well. Even you could go further back, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Victorians loved a black gemstone.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Absolutely loved a black gemstone.
Liv, I don't understand why you just shouted that at me.
Oh, my word. It doesn't make sense, to be honest.
But this is, do you not find that at Jewellery Maker it's one of those lovely areas where you can be blissfully ignorant of what you should be paying? Oh, and we can all just revel in the fact that you're going to get all of that. All of that.
$4.99. It's ridiculous. I mean, that doesn't...
Oh, I love it. I love it. Liv, can I show you that on the neckline, please? Yes, come on then. Let me show you how sexy they are, because they are sexy. See, just look, I think they're a really, how to word it now? It complements you, doesn't it, shape-wise, don't you think?
Totally. I mean, these are the shapes alongside the drop shape as well that you could put into the longer necklaces. You know, the long necklace that I did with the...
Yes, yes.
With the aquamarine. Those are absolutely brilliant too.
And adding texture in, so a little bit of texture because you've got that facet. If you use those as your marker beads, your 4 marker beads in any Marla style design as well. That'd look great.
Absolutely. And with the bicones in as spacers, lovely. But again, there isn't a strand appeared yet that I won't be putting into my multi-stranded.
I mean,
all going to work. Nice.
Citrine, endless. Let's just give you some ideas here, right? Citrine, does it work? Yes or no?
Definitely.
Definitely. Okay. How about Larimar?
Well, it can't not work with Larimar because of the black inclusions, can it?
How about we'll do that in 1 second. How about a green, i.e. peridot? It's going to work. You know before I even show it, you look. Isn't it?
Peridot and black, honestly, it's just superb. That bright green of that.
I'll tell you what, while you carry on checking those out, and that deserves a sellout at $4.99, doesn't it? Don't forget. And I can't wait. We're talking 10-15 minutes of the Biotype. Very excited about your star buy on the Biotype. And in fact, the Biotype with this would look brilliant. So then, enough for you? Yeah? Now, when we say 100, you'd normally think, oh, it's a metre. No, darlings. Not 100 centimetres. 100 inches, no less.
That's what, roughly 2.5?
Yeah, 2.5 metres.
Yeah.
Endless. Endless, isn't it? So we've got Larimar. We know for a fact that any of those black agates that we've just done would look incredible. And there you have it. Now, I've got to show you. I know I keep desperately trying to show you this, but this is the most wonderful dark chocolate browns with gold flecks in your... Linda and I have never seen this before. It is your sensational Biotite. If there was two things to put together today, I would put your Biotite with a citrine, or I'd put it with those incredible Larimars, because it's going to work effortlessly together. It really will. And isn't that incredible? What I want to draw your attention to, I think you'll agree, is they're big chunks of Larimar, aren't they?
I love the texture.
Yeah? Larimar, one location Larimar, Dominican Republic. So much Larimar there. 900, oh, can we just say that? Those words out loud. 900 carats of Larimar.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
900 carats of
Can you
Larimar,
imagine
Linda.
how much that would be in the Dominican Republic? You'd have to take an extra mortgage out.
Well, yeah. Basically, probably cost you your holiday.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't, I doubt they'd be giving you 2.5 metres either.
Nope.
No. Not a chance.
I mean,
And-
it's just fantastic. Hopefully, you know, that we can get out this summer. The maxi dresses will come off out the wardrobe door and things
Wouldn't it
like
be
that.
lovely?
That'd be fantastic.
Wouldn't it be lovely? So then, something I want to show you as well. Now, do keep checking these out, because these deals are very naughty indeed, but we love doing them. We can't help it, can we? So then, the citrine. Now, there's only 30 left. On the citrine, completely natural, 100 inches. Okay, you know you've got to have... Oh, goodness sake, Liam.
See, that's the way it should be worn.
Shouldn't
as
it?
well. Yeah.
What are we still... Right, hang on a second. Wait there. Wait there. You all know what I'm going to grab. Courtesy of Katie Parker. Let me show you the kind of design that we are never going to tire of looking at. How about replacing the Apatite? Although I do have Apatite coming up, with that design that Katie Parker did, our guest designer.
Absolutely. Can you imagine? It'd
Yeah?
just be... Oh.
So if I put those together, look, you could mix the two, couldn't you?
Definitely. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Wouldn't that look great?
Yeah.
Crocheted.
Yeah. Crocheted on,
design.
Micro filament. Monofilament.
Is that monofilament, is it?
It looks like it's
Oh,
me.
okay, monofilament. Wow. So, change. Although I do have Apatite coming up as well. Just quickly though, we only had 30. Half the stock's gone. So Abigail, Janice, Linda, Jewellery Maker, Kathleen, Marilyn, Jewellery Makers in London, in Lanarkshire, everywhere. They're about to sell out. Be quick, be quick, be quick, because I tell you what, brilliant colour. Bright yellow. Bright yellow. Now, when you think about it, right, just a second, can you divide, Liam? So you've got 100 inches, so 2.5 metres. Can you divide 250 by 38? Because our 38 is our standard length strand, isn't it, if you're lucky? That's 6.5 strands there of 38 centimetre. So there, if that was a standard 38 centimetre strand, it'd be £1.70.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be, would it? It
No,
would probably
of course
be
it wouldn't.
£10.99.
Yeah. Now, see, Alison just said those are deliciously zesty. They are, aren't they? Yeah?
Put the peridot with them.
Oh, good call. Oh, thank you, Liam. Linda wants to see you were outnumbered then, weren't you? You were outbidded by Linda. Look at that, lemon and lime. Oh, now you're talking.
That same necklace done.
Yep, this necklace here.
Make a bead soup out of your chips and nuggets and make that necklace.
Brilliant. And again, you can see the brightness of the citrine, you can see the depth of colour of the peridot, both absolutely knockout quality. But we are talking about limited availability, I'm afraid, because these deals are just phenomenal.
Yeah, somebody got bored when they were stranding.
Yeah, there's a random bee got in there, hasn't there? Yeah, but tell you what, look at that. Fantastic. Endless joy you're going to get with those. That's just got in the mix, didn't it? Sorry about that little random one there. So there you go. And again, if you want to see it with the, of course you do. Yes, please. Add all these colours to your black
with those
agates.
angles that you've got on your agate, and you've got the angles on the chips and nuggets, it's perfect.
Now, we've got a sky blue Apatite, we've got a neon Apatite, and we've got malachite. So the sky blue, which is towards that colour, isn't it? Okay, not many left. And look at this. This is your sky blue, so a richer tone of the light blue. Still going to work beautifully with that necklace, isn't it? Look at that, 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres. Liam sounds stressed. It's the first time I think I've ever heard Liam sound actually...
Yeah, a bit sort of...
Hear his little voice, he's like, oh.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I would have to have all of these strands and de-strand a quarter of them each and put them into a bead soup and then just do that Katie Parker necklace with all the colours.
Just in case anybody doesn't understand, what's a bead soup, Linda?
Well, just take them out off the temporary strand.
Yeah.
Pop them into a dish or onto
like a bead board.
A bead board at the side of you, and then randomly pick them up. Don't try and work it out.
Okay.
One of them. Because trust me, if you do it randomly, they look absolutely
they look
so
great,
much
wouldn't
better.
But can we just remember? No, right. In fact, I've never done it like this, but this is important, right? So, where is it? Where is it? Where's that ruler? Where's that? Here it is. Right, because it doesn't look the same down there, does it? Like that. So when you think about it, right, it's one of them. It's another one of them. And another half of one of them.
Exactly.
Because you look at it there, and that doesn't look like 2.5 metres, but it's that, which goes to there, plus that, which goes off the camera. Do you know what? Another half up there, I'm nearly at the ceiling of the studio.
Yeah, do you know what it is? And we should all be very aware of this measurement. It's a social distancing.
In and half.
Isn't it?
Yeah. That's what we could have all done, couldn't we? Just put that at each other. Right then, now this is the one I absolutely adore. This.
The colour is so... It's so Greek holiday, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's so Mediterranean is what I should be saying.
This is me Santorini.
Yeah.
I'm off to Greece. I'm off to the colours of the sea in Mamma Mia.
To the Aegean.
Hey. Oh, do you know what? Go online now, search for Santorini. Look at all the blue rooftops and all against the white. That's it.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Crisp white shirt.
Yeah. Linen.
Pair of denim trousers or linen trousers, whatever.
Your white jeans.
You know, you'll pick
pair of
walk past it and they'll think,
who's she? Yeah. They'd never know that all that jewellery you were bedazzled and bedecked in was $9.99, would they? They're like, oh, I don't think so. 250 centimetres, 100 inches, 2.5 metres, just shy of 1,000 carats of gemstones. And you haven't even blown a tenner.
No.
Brilliant.
Incredible.
It really is, isn't it?
How many strands have we... I know we've still got the malachite. How many have you done?
I've done citrine, larimar, light apatite, peridot, neon, 5. I've got malachite left, 6.
So that's 6 altogether?
Yeah.
So that's 6 2.5 metres. 6 2s are 18.
15 metres, isn't it?
6 2s are 12. That's 12 metres. 6 are 15 metres.
15 metres.
15.
15 metres we've just done.
15 metres of gemstone.
Yeah, we've got to do the malachite as well.
Well, I mean, to get malachite in that's just unheard of.
I know, and they're massive chips as well. Or nuggets, but nugget chips, whether they are. You love this one, don't you, Liam?
This is very definitely Van Cleef & Arpels gemstone of the century.
Yeah, they do like it, don't they? And it's got a very unusual feel, the malachite. It's got like a waxy feel to it. It's really nice. I wish I could give you feely vision. And you could feel that. I really do.
Yeah, it feels like it looks.
Yeah. It's got a really... I can't describe it any other than like a waxy feel. It's really delish. So we're talking about malachite. Malachite does go great with your champagne golds and your golds. It really does. And we're talking about, again, all of these are classed as endless because they are 100 glorious, fabulous inches. Again, if you want to put that, I do think with your citrines, with your malachite, it's a gorgeous combination. But again, with that dark green pigment, if you want to add in those black agates,
Definitely.
Full on glamour. You just can't go wrong. Look at that.
No,
your green and
beautiful.
black. Or your greens.
I mean, that
and your
is,
black.
well, you know, the green of malachite or the greens of malachite are very, very individual, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
It couldn't be anything else but malachite.
And there you have your concentric circles there, your bandings, your markings. Is exactly what you want. Coupled with your black agate, it is incredible. Right, now the thing is, my lovelies, we have to go to this star buy. I have literally been chomping at the bit since 8 o'clock this morning to bring you this gemstone. And Linda, when you see it close up, love, we've never had this on air before between us.
I've never seen it before.
No. And I can't wait to bring it to you. I've waited all day. Right, then you ready? It is your very special, possibly the first time, if like us, you've ever seen it, star buy. Firstly, can you just please keep looking at this gemstone for a minute? Isn't it incredible? Look at the gold inside. What do you think, Lind?
It's
I'm in love with it.
astonishing. It's quite Marquisite, quite Marquisite,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Marquisite esque, but Marquisite, whichever you want to say, is normally got sort of silvery colours. This has got the bronzes and
Bronze
the
and gold. Bronze and gold. Now this is Biotite, and that's a name that is used to describe a large group of black mica minerals. Mica. They're found in igneous and metamorphic rocks. And what they do is this biotite will form over a range of temperatures and pressures as it crystallises.
You can see its crystallisation, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
underneath there?
Absolutely.
Oh, gosh, that's
Isn't it?
astonishing.
It's almost like if Mother Nature did a Murano glass.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
absolutely. It's like floating gold leaf.
It is exactly what it is in your bronze and your gold. And humans have known about biotite and they've used black mica since prehistoric times. I mean, this goes back way, way to prehistoric times with human beings. And it's those reds, those bronzes, those golds. It's very... Now, a lot of minerals in the Earth's crust are silicates, but mica is distinct in the way that it forms. And what it is it's monoclinic crystals. They stack to form hexagons. They're often referred to as book-like because they form in sheets and sheets, and it looks almost like a book, effectively. Very unusual. And it gives you this, and this is why I talk about it looking like a gold leaf and bronze leaf Murano glass, because as you see there, look, as I spin those biotites around, those hexagonal crystals within the black mica minerals, which is your biotite, they give a glassy, pearlescent appearance look.
That's what mica does, doesn't it?
Exactly.
It gives you that pearlescence.
Yeah. Isn't that fascinating? Do you know what? I'm going to request that we bring as many of these as possible. I have been besotted with this since the second I saw it this morning. Absolutely, and it's a great alternative as a monochrome design as opposed to black, isn't it?
Absolutely. I would imagine it would be astonishing in the evening, in candlelight or something like that, wouldn't it?
Oh, totally. Now, Alison said I bought these on a whim, and I'm so glad I did. It really is exquisitely beautiful and mesmerising.
Absolutely, it is.
I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can find biotite in the likes of things like pegmatites and granites. So that's where you'll find it. Now, Janice also says, our lovely Janice in Greater London, she said, I have this strand. That's a great word for it, Janice.
Yep.
It's hypnotic.
Cheers.
I have just got 2 more. Thanks. Do you have any more sizes you need these? Well, do you know what? On this rare biotite, This is the only one we've got, Janice. Shall I ask Wayne, our buyer, to see if he can get any different shapes and sizes? Shall we ask? Yeah? Now, I don't really want to call it black biotite, ideally, because although biotite is, in that range of mica minerals, it is one of the darkest colour tones, but as you can see here, it will occur in, and let's see all the colours. So, do you see rust, like a rust colour? Yeah. Do you see these golden browns? Absolutely. There's reddish browns, there's dark browns, and then occasionally, we haven't got any here, but occasionally you can get biotite in like a dark green. And this is the thing, so when you speak to inexperienced gold panners, you know when you get the gold and you see it in the old gold rush and you see it where they're actually panning for gold, the thing is biotite's often mistaken for gold.
Yeah, like pyrite.
Exactly. So when the sunlight strikes those small flakes of
you can
biotite,
understand why, can't you?
exactly, in a gold pan, it very much looks like a brilliant bronze-coloured reflection, and it looks like gold. So although it's not actually fool's gold, it can fool the gold panners into thinking they've struck gold. You can find it in Russia, France, Canada, Sicily, and Italy is a really good location for biotite. But I tell you what, as our jewellery makers have just said that bought this, it's hypnotic, isn't it? And it is like if Mother Nature did a Murano glass with that glassy, vitreous lustre. I mean, just look at that one there.
You know what it reminds me of a beautiful man-made lampwork bead.
Yeah. Can I ask? I'm sorry to be a pain, Paul. Can we go a little bit further in? Would that be allowed? Are we in as far as... Look at that. I just find them mesmeric or hypnotic, whatever word that you want to use. I'm in love. I've got to get these today. How many have we got, Liam? Michaela said I couldn't resist getting a new stone into my collection. So that my son and my niece will... my son and my niece will pinch a couple. I'm not surprised, Michaela. Aren't they amazing? Look at that. Should we make it a multi-buy? Well, I'll tell you what, Sandra wants 3. Helen's had 2. Jewellery Maker Angus has had 2. Virginia's had 2. Leilania? That's a great name. Janice has had 2, Lynn's had 2, people that have already bought this incredible gemstone, and look at it. Oh my goodness, is that all? Oh wow, nice one.
Now, I would have thought that would have... Well, fantastic for a Marla necklace.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Amazing for a Marla
By
necklace.
candlelight, if you're doing actual true meditation.
Absolutely. I mean, incandescent lighting would be absolutely stunning.
Love it, I love it. Do you know what?
I mean, a new gemstone to me, it's a shock to see it's at £12. And it is a new gemstone. I've not seen it before.
Honestly, I tell you what, we haven't got much light in the studio. Well, we've got all the bright lights. We haven't got any natural light. That's a try it price.
I mean, you know, you try it, but that's almost like buying, let's try that cake, but it's gone in a whim, but this isn't.
Oh, no, this is sensational.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? If you do like your gold leaf Murano glass, but you want a genuine gemstone that gives a similar effect, this is it. This is absolutely... What a brilliant, fabulous, fascinating... And do you know what? It's a one-off. It's the only strand we've got. Are these 8 mils? 10 mils, 8 mils? 8 mils. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Go on, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Each one of them is unique. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30... 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. I've got 51.
Wow.
I got 51.
And the gold slider bracelet.
Oh, can you imagine? Oh, silver. 23 pence. I've never seen anything like it. I tell you what, if I get off air, in the next few minutes, I'm going to go straight to the call centre and I'm going to buy 3. Great in a macrame, masculine piece too. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Michaela. Aren't they brilliant, Linda?
Incredible.
Aren't they? We need to get some more of these.
It's absolutely fantastic to come in today and see it after, 9, 11 years to see a gemstone I've not seen before.
That's a lovely point.
It's fantastic.
It really is, isn't it? Honestly, I am so convinced. I feel like I should give 100% satisfaction guarantee with this strand. And I've never said that on Jewellery Maker. That's how absolutely blown away with these I am. And clearly those of you that have already had this on its first outing are feeling the same way. Because each of you that's just messaged in, you've multi-bought again. Now that tells me all I need to know. If you've got it at home, you felt compelled to write in and tell us all, and you've multi-bought again. That's all I need to know.
I think it'd be a good idea to keep it fairly simple, the jewellery, because it's such a beautiful, intricate stone. Perhaps a gold spacer, silver spacer, or even a jump ring in between each one.
Yeah.
Would look lovely.
Not gorgeous. Do you know what? Well done, everybody. I don't think we're going to get one today, Linda.
No, it doesn't look like it, does it? Stunner. You don't
I'm
put
just going
that
to let
down,
you have a
do
look at that, Linda. I need Linda to have a look at that. It's just unbelievable. Can I just squeeze in one more trick? I'm a bit... Yeah. If I just pop you this, look, my darlings.
Can I just say that this is better than it looked like on the screen?
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Honestly, I'm absolutely blown away by it.
Than it looked like.
Sorry, I'm so transfixed. I had to let Linda have a go with them.
Oh my goodness.
Now we had a labradorite marquise, elongated marquise labradorite strand this morning. If you want to intersperse that with those, or you put those with the lovely diamonds on the agate, on the black agate. Okay. You just put one of those biotypes in the middle of those and do those as a flower. I'm lovely with that. I've lost Linda to the biotype.
Yeah.
Oh, tell you what. Is there any Biotype left? Oh! Can I go? Can I go, please, and buy the Biotype? Me and Linda. Beautiful Amazonite in the exquisite shape of a marquise. It's going to look gorgeous. If you want to glam it up and go with the bicones of the black agate, you got 2 strands there for $8.99 today, and you might just get some. Linda can't take her eyes off that Biotype.
I can't. Truly, I can't.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
gorgeous,
incredible.
gorgeous.
It's just incredible.
Now, speaking of gorgeous, this afternoon you got the lovely Jenny Cleary. Jenny Cleary is being joined on the afternoon show. Only Mr. Smith.
Well, he's got to have a look at this.
Wait till Mark Smith sees that. Mark Smith and that Biotype. Amazing. Congratulations on the Biotype. Congratulations. Honestly, that Biotype, I don't think that's going to be, I'm going to say that's in my new top 10 of Gemstones Biotype. No question.
It's like something I've never seen before.
No, I've never seen it. I'll be honest with you, until this morning, until I did my research, I'd never even heard of it.
No, not me.
Never. And that should be a #1 seller.
We'll see it again, though.
Oh, we got to. I'm going to go and speak to Wayne now. I'll jump on. All right then, Linda, you've been awesome. When are you back on?
Thank you. I think the 11th, I think.
Oh, brilliant. The 11th. Thank you, crew. Most importantly, thank you for your lovely company. I'll be back with you Friday morning from 8 AM. I'll see you then. Take care in the meantime.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 AM till 1 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are absolutely delighted to have your company here today where we are launching some brand new kits. Your masterclass is brought to you today by the letter M and S, and when put together they make Mark Smith, who's not in position yet, so I will... there he's gone. Mark Smith will be up in just a moment. We've got 10 brand new kits for you, and Mark has some very exciting news. We've also got a workshop. We're going to give you the date and time for that in a moment so that you can have a look at your diaries before we actually launch it in an hour's time. So have you got that date and those times there, Laura? So I want you to get your diaries out, please. We are doing a virtual workshop via the power of Zoom with Sir Mark Smith on the 30th of April. It's going to be 10 until 2. That's the 30th of April, 10 till 2. And we'll be catching up with Mark in just a moment to talk to you about what the workshop actually entails. It's a Friday, and the 30th of April, 10 till 2. So you've got a couple of months. Maybe you're going to get it for somebody's birthday. You can actually Zoom together. It would be fantastic. But please welcome to the show this afternoon. It's Mark Smith, everybody!
That was completely and utterly my fault. I've brought so much stuff in with me today that I've no need to set up the 3 o'clock kit, but...
You just felt like you needed to organise yourself, sir.
I had to do it.
OK, well, let's talk about your masterclass, Mark. What's new with you?
Well, I shouted about it from the rooftops on Facebook last night. And the last show that you and I were on together, we had the crescents and the cabochons.
We did.
Now, the crescents and cabochons were 2 of 13 beads, which make up the Checkmates range of beads. And today, I'm delighted to bring you 2 more from the Checkmates range. And these are the tiles and the bricks.
Am I right in saying that these have never been seen before?
I've not bought them to air before. I believe Alison Tarry introduced the viewers to the bricks and tiles, but it's the first time that I've worked with them today.
These are definitely new colourways, though, that have never, ever seen before.
Absolutely.
Now, Mark Smith has put these kits together for you. So, and I think that's really important. You had your masterclass in mind, and you put the colours together. How much of a long process is that? How much thought and energy and blood, sweat and tears goes into that, Mark?
The beads were actually ordered back in October.
So it's a long process.
It's taken us about 5 months. Well, I mean, as you can imagine, there are lots of, although shops are closed at the moment, there are lots of wholesalers and suppliers and people who are still wanting to buy beads. And just because of our buying power, we're not queue jumping. We're not to the front of the queue. We have to join the back of the queue as everyone else does. And it's a long, long, long old process.
Yes,
it really is.
And you know, it's been something that has had such thought put behind it from yourself, Mark, and the team. And this is an absolute labour of love for you at home. Now, I do need to let you know that all of the kits are really affordable. But we don't have huge quantities of each. We're going to give to you JAXC02
first of all. Now, I'm going to introduce you to the ways of shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker in case you're brand new. You can give us a call. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's jewellerymaker.com. But Big Ben, tell us the quickest way to shop, sir.
Tap the app.
Tap the app. If you haven't done so already, please download our app. It's free in all the usual app stores. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Let's give you a violet storm. Now, you have got the beads, the Checkmates brick saturated metallic, almost mauve. You get 50 of each of those. And you get 2 lots of those. Then you have got your opaque amethyst 6 mils. Let's have a look at these. Have a look at those. And these are both double drilled. If you've never seen these before, they are both double drilled. They're beautiful colours. Now, purple does tend to be an absolute bestseller here at Jewellery Maker. Then you get 2 tubes of seed beads. Now, we're getting the seed beads in dark violet, 8Os, and then your 11Os are smoky amethyst. So you have got your your Checkmates brick saturated metallic. There's 50 pieces of those. You get your tiles, your luster opaque amethyst, 50 on those on each strand as well. That looks like more than 50. You've got absolutely loads. JAXC02. Mark Smith, can you show us the piece of jewellery that relates to this kit, please, sir?
So the square tile, the tiles on the left there, I've incorporated in this necklace here to make these amazing
beautiful,
square
such a mosaic
motifs. They're just beautiful. And I think you've already shown, yes, so on the necklace at the end, yes,
towards me.
Absolutely.
So if you love these, I love that. That's beautiful. Oh, it's very Downton.
Because,
I love
as we mentioned in our last show, because they're part of a range, all of the drill holes are exactly the same distance apart. So all of the 13 different shapes can all work in one piece of jewellery, which I think is fantastic.
Me
it really
too.
is amazing.
I love it. And you love to blend, you love to mix and match.
Yes, absolutely.
So this is an ideal opportunity to do just that, isn't it? Right, I've got my favourite piece of jewellery that Mark's done. Violet Storm is all yours for a phenomenal price today, but make sure you're quick. Remember what I said, there's not loads of each kit, and already a third of this kit has been allocated. All of our kits today, under £20, well, all of the kits in this hour. £19.99 Virginia, Maker in Greater London, Linda, Jenny, good name, Jen. Michelle, you've got yours, Lindsay, Chris, Claire, Catherine with 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 makers on the telephones, Corolla, Surrey, Helen, Pauline, Sharon, Mary, Eleanor, Rachel, Jean, you're there. A third of the stock has gone and sold out. Now, I know what you do. You wait and you see all of the different colourways of the kits and you mix and you match. So we are going to give you the next kit as soon as possible. And then what I'm going to do is give you a quick stock update on the ones that are going to sell out the first. When I've finished, I'm going to refresh the ones that are going to sell out first, just so you know. Now, here we have PCXC84. And you have got, I love these because you've got clarity, but you've got that golden sheen. I absolutely adore that. And then you've got the golden sheen on the next strand as well. So you've got the tiles there. And then you've got the bricks. And they're just beautiful. Halo Regal in the bricks. 50 on each strand, by the way, 50 on each strand. Then you've got your silver line gold ABC beads and 11Os. And your 8Os are smoky amethyst. These are stunning. I think these are very luxurious. Vintage heirloom, I love that name. I think it fits really beautifully well. Look at that piece of jewellery. So, Mark, which piece? So that's the gold beads, but you've twinned them with some red from another kit.
From another kit. This particular strand, the gold, it just reminds me of rutile quartz.
Yes, it does. It looks like golden rutile quartz. I agree with you.
It's so lovely. Oh, it's perfect. Look. Lovely.
Isn't it? I love those colourways together. So every kit is going under £20. So my absolute advice to you is if you see it and you love it, put it in a basket. You know it's going under £20. Vintage heirloom today for you. Mark's going to give you a fantastic masterclass. I know you're going to love it. We've got 10 kits. We're only on to number 2. Number 1 is over half the stock gone. £19.99 PCX C84. That's £19.99 for this one with the purples and the golds. You've got such luxe, and I really think this feels glamorous, elegant, feminine, beautiful. You've got the double drilled gemstones. If you've never used these before, you don't have to be a seed beader to love these kinds of beads, do you, Mark?
No, absolutely not. I mean, just popping them on 2 pieces of memory wire to make a really simple bangle. I mean, it couldn't be easier.
No.
Couldn't be easier. It's amazing. And if you have bought any of the cabochons and crescents from our last show, then these you can work alongside.
Now,
Perfect.
let's talk about that because they are designed to work in unison with each other. So you're only going to take your collection further.
No, absolutely. So in the Checkmates range, there are 13 shapes at the moment so far, and all of as we mentioned, they're all double drill holed, and all of the drill holes are exactly the same distance apart. So if you imagine it all in a row, they would fit perfectly. So you can mix and match the designs and come up with some amazing combinations.
I love it. I just think that's so well thought through.
It's one of my favourite all-time ranges, the Checkmates. Just love them.
Well, there you go. From the words of Mark Smith himself, straight from the master's mouth. 1999, well over half the stock of this one's gone. You do love your purples. Next up is now I've got to say I love these coral tones. Now this is my favourite, I think. But I also love, you see those earrings at the front that you've done? I love those, and I think that's got some of these beads in it as well. I love these colours. Thank you for being so wonderful with colour, Mark, and putting these together for us. So Mark's been your personal shopper. Mark has personally put these together, and isn't it lovely to have a personal shopper? I wish you could do it for me when I get dressed every day. Maybe I'll start FaceTiming you so you can put my outfits together, Mark. How about that? Let's do that. You can pick my outfit for the day. I'd love that if I'd be like, I can FaceTime you from my dressing room, and you'd be have that with that. I want you to be my Mark Gokwan. Now, your Checkmates brick. I love this kit. So you've got them in suede gold teal. Love that. 3B6. There's 50 on each strand again, and your tiles are saturated metallic russet orange. I love this. Emerald ABC beads in 8Os, your Miyuki Jewellery Coat silver line dyed rosa. So you've got, I love this. What's amazing, Mark, is the colours you've put together. And I've got to tell you this, the brick beads are beautiful going around there, but they're outstanding when you see them in real life. That actually isn't showing off the true beauty of these. They are just absolutely breathtaking.
What I love about these two particularly, you probably noticed there that a couple of the designs that I've used on the bracelets are actually taken from Super Duo designs.
Right.
So any Super Duo fans out there, treat the brick as a Super Duo. And if you notice the square, which are called the tiles, Tela. If you like the Tela beads, all of the designs that you can make with your Tela beads,
because they're double drilled, aren't they?
You can replicate with the tile. So you could just copy. You can just go wild with all these designs.
And you already know the technique. You're just utilising it in a different bead, therefore getting a different look. So your skill set is there already. You're just expanding it. If you want to expand your skill set today, or maybe you want to start your journey with seed beading and with check beads, then here we go. ABX C83 1999, you already knew, and approaching 3/4 of the stock of this one has gone. We are exceptionally busy for this one. In fact, we're really busy for all of the others too, so please be as quick as you can. The second kit that I gave you is 3/4 of the stock gone. The first one is making its way that way. Now, BPX C31 is your next one. If you love your ruby colours and your pinks, these look delicious. Raspberry Kool-Aid. I think they look absolutely yummy. Aren't they yummy? Look, it's so Moroccan. Ben said, that's so Moroccan.
I am a massive fan of Bristol Blue Glass. And Bristol Blue Glass also make Bristol Ruby Glass. And those tiles there that you've got there on the kit.
Yes, they look like rubies.
If you hold them up to the light, I think this is the most beautiful red I think I've ever seen.
It's like a rubelite.
Yeah, it's lovely.
You mean these? They're gorgeous. They've got the most amazing sheen to them. Then
they're lovely, aren't they? You get that. See, every one of them a different colour. As you move the light, it changes colour.
Look at that. They're gorgeous. BPXC31 is your item code. It's called Turkish Delight, which is one of my favourite things. Feel free to send it to me. Well, you know the price already. You've gone wild for this one too. If you love these beautiful blooming reds and pinks, then these have got to be in your stash. $19.99 is your price. 19.99. Well done, well done. Now, we have got those seed beads for you. We have got everything for you here. Have a look. Aren't these gorgeous? They're gorgeous. Oh, now I've got to let you know, this is the most popular so far and is going to be the first to sell out of everything we've given you. See, I'd have thought it was going to be the orange one, but it's this one. Gorgeous. Now, TOXC12 is next. Here we go. Now, this is very Egyptian, I think, Marky. What do you think?
It's amazing. Really
It's called
good.
Hey Blue Eyes. Look at those, they're gorgeous.
I love this piece of jewellery here. I'm just going to take it off the stand.
I love that.
So this is
Are they stretches?
No, it's a long length with a magnetic clasp. So it's a wraparound.
Game changer.
So we can just wrap and wrap and wrap. I think I can do it another time. Let's have a look. Yeah, perfect. So these are absolutely perfect. And this was one strand of the tile, so they go a long
Hey,
long
that looks
way.
good on you. That would look good on a guy.
Yeah, it's really cool. Very Egyptian though, as you said.
I love that.
It's that lapis,
that
isn't
looks
it, on
good
the
on
screen?
you. I feel like we need to go to the beach together now. Stick your shorts on. Let's go.
Do you know the beach I'd like to go to?
Go on.
Llandudno,
That's in Scotland, yeah?
Wales.
In Wales.
Yeah, I love Llandudno. It's my favourite
I've
place
never
at the
been
moment.
there.
It's lovely.
Will you take
Very
me?
nice. Won't take long.
Will you take me?
Yeah. If you
Good.
want to go.
Yes. Do I want to go to the beach? Imagine if he wants to say no, but you'd be too much. You'd ruin his piece. I would do that. I'd be like, water, come on, woohoo! Let's play volleyball, yay! I'd ruin you. Of course, you can go to the sea in the Wales. Wales is beautiful, isn't it? In the Wales. 1999 TOXC12. Here we go. Hey, Blue Eyes with the golds and the blues. I think this is going to be incredibly popular. I love Kyanite blue. Yes, I absolutely love what Mark's done with his. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And I do think, Mark, this one's going to... It is flying out really quickly. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. We've still got some kits to go through. I will give you a rundown. Rhapsody, is it ZYXC19?
Oh, this is amazing. Again, Bristol blue. This is why I mentioned this is real Bristol blue.
My son won a football trophy once, and it was done in Bristol blue glass.
Really?
It was a very special one. He did play like an absolute star, so he's still got it.
Wow.
It's like a
I love
Bristol blue football
love
trophy.
It. It's amazing. This is real Bristol blue, isn't it?
It really is. I love that. Well done. Your colours are wonderful together.
Thank you.
Here we go.
It's something I'm learning on the job, as it were.
Oh, it's not. Do you know, it's not, Mark. It's coming naturally to you because you're good.
I think it's
you're
because of the
green-fingered.
gardening, yeah.
And you
I
know.
can see what goes with
your
what,
garden is so well thought out in terms of colours that you've been doing it longer than you realise. You've been doing it in your sleep. Hey, Mark, I've planted my seeds and put them in a little greenhouse thing in my porch. Sweet Williams, because I love them, because they're my mum's. It's my mum's favourite as well. And they smell wonderful. Something I don't know the name of. Two climbers that I don't know. I can't remember the name of. But I put them in their little pots and I put the little thing on them. And I actually thought of you when I was doing it. Mark would be proud of me. Now, here we go. Rhapsody. ZYXC19 is your item code for this one. And again, you have got 50 on each of the strands, so you're getting 200 beads altogether. You're getting your gilt-lined dusty blue seed beads, those are 8Os, and your 11Os are in your muscat. These are beautiful. So again, let's have a look at some of the jewellery that has been made up with these colours.
So I've made that amazing zigzag.
I can see it straight away because of that blue.
Yeah,
you just go, whoop.
Such a pop, isn't
Love
it?
that. I love that colour.
This is a Tela bead technique, the zigzag. So as I said, if you're a massive fan of the Tela beads, you can actually use them alongside, but again, because the drill holes are pretty much in the same positions, so you can use it alongside that.
Susan's messaged in. It's not fair, the checkmate kits are all in such beautiful colours. How am I supposed to choose? Well, Susan, I'm on that, because I actually said, can't we put them all in one big bundle and put them on split pay, please, so nobody has to choose? Yes, I think we do need to do that with your kits. Do you? I do. because everyone wants
Well,
all
we
of
did
them.
it once and it was a massive success, wasn't it?
I was telling LJ about it today, 'cause she's like, we can't do that. I said, oh, yes, we can, but it takes a lot.
Yes.
It's a lot of effort. Rhapsody Checkmates ZYXC19 is your item code. Now, let's move on to the next one, because we've still got loads to go. Bejewelled is next. Hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. I love these colours. These are my colours.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. I know that I've already selected a favourite, but reds and blues I just love. I think anyone can wear a red or a blue. Bit patriotic, maybe. And you've got the golds in there too. You've got that strawberry red. PXXC41, you've got your brick saturated metallic super violets. 50 on each strand, so you get 100 of those. Checkmate tiles, Twilight Siam, 6mm, there's 50 on each strand, so 100 of those, 200 of those wonderful beads all together. Your Miyuki light topaz seed beads, 11 O's, and your Silverline ruby in 8 O's. PXXC41, let's get bejewelled in our life. Every one of the kits that I've given you so far are at least 3/4 of the stock gone. So get to the website quick. $19.99. PXXC41 is your item code. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or tap the app for the quickest way to shop.
Do you know, so I've just had a quick mental workout. With the price of the seed beads taken away, the money that's left, these Checkmate work out at 3p each.
Crikey. And
That's
actually,
amazing.
let's remind ourselves how they actually create these beads, Mark, because Czechoslovakian beads, you've been there, haven't you? You've been to the Czech Republic.
Preziosa produce the glass rods.
Yeah.
And then they send the glass rods to the manufacturers of the beads, who then use that glass and do all the processes and the colour differences and the changes and the coatings, and then they make the beads. And then once they're made, they send them out to home workers who, a bead at a time with a needle, will check that the holes are all pierced. Occasionally a couple missed, and which is why I say, and this is what I was just coming to. One of the things that I say more than anything on the show is, when you're using double drill beads, before you start your project, just spend 5 minutes checking that all the drill holes are nice and clear. With Checkmates, you don't have to because they're strung. So you straight away know that you don't have to do that.
Phew! One
So
less job.
Yeah, so you don't have to do that. So that's one less job to do.
One less job to do for you. PXXC41. So you've got that assurance there that everything is as it is. Now, the last kit, we forgot to put the price. Sorry, my producer didn't put the price on screen. She says she apologises profusely, and you all pay the same price, $19.99. Next up, English Rose. Oh, I love these too. I love the colours of the Miyukis. Now, how many kits have I got left? Just another one after this, is it? Two more. So here we go. Here we go. I love these together. These are like going out to a ball. They're a summer ball dress colours.
I've specifically taken this bracelet off just to show you. So you probably can notice on the strand that it's double-sided on the
Oh
blue.
yes, some of them are transparent and some of them aren't.
So on this bracelet, I've made sure I wanted a double-sided bracelet, which is why I've put on a magnetic clasp. So that's the matte side, which is incredible. And if I turn it over, that's the clear side.
I love it. It's reversible.
So that's why I've popped on a little magnetic clasp on the end, just so you can wear that double-sided. But isn't that incredible?
It's fabulous.
It's beautiful.
And look at those little frosted, they look like rose quartz.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're so pretty. 8O tea rose, light tea rose, and then you've got your light beige galvanised. Now, galvanised beads are usually a little bit more expensive because the process is more expensive, but not today, darling. No. WMXC39, English Rose, Checkmates tiles. Let's go, £19.99 for you, which is just another brilliant price, isn't it?
It's amazing. No, it's brilliant. So basically you're paying £6 for the 4 strands of crescent beads there. So that's $1.50 a strand, 50 on each. As I said, 3p each.
I mean, you can't argue with that, Mark. You just can't argue with it. Now, I know we've got lots to get through and I've just seen the time, so I apologise hugely. Now, these are the blues. This is LJ's favourite, very mermaidial, so gotta say, I'm not going to argue with you at all. Blues and sea greens. Now, have a look at these amazing colours together. They're very mermaidial, Marky.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, well done again. I love these.
So,
Go on.
you mentioned at the beginning of the show that there is going to be a workshop.
Yes, I did, sir.
And this workshop is going to come with a kit. And the kit that you're holding here is my favourite of the 10. So this is the kit that you're going to be receiving with your workshop place.
Okay, so if you're coming on the workshop, maybe you want to get in practice, then grab this. But if you're coming on the workshop and you think, no, Jenny, I want the element of surprise, then go for a different kit. XZXC05 is your item code. It's called Crystal River, and this one is Mark Smith's favourite. Why is it your favourite, Mark?
I just love the colour combination. You've got the turquoise, the steely greys. You've got, again, that double-sided turquoise and that amazing lavender blue. It's just lovely.
I agree. $19.99. XZC05. XZXC05. Let's have a look at the jewellery that connects to this. There's a few pieces that this has gone over. Those beautiful earrings. Because you've gone over around the edge with the seed beads,
Can I bring one of my favourite pieces over?
Oh, please do.
I'm just going to reach across. It's not all about.
A tea light holder.
It's not all about jewellery. So I've used the blue and the red.
Oh, Mark! Everyone's going. Oh.
So you can. So this is.
Is that a scented candle, McBain?
It is. It is magnolia.
Oh, I love magnolia.
So I love making tea light holders, and again, you can make that into a napkin ring if you wanted to as well. And this is basically the same technique as the bracelets, but a single row version, not a double row, and it fits absolutely perfectly on your standard tea light.
Mark, I love that.
It's cute, isn't it?
I'm obsessed with candles. Are you?
Yeah, I love them.
I've always got candles going.
Well.
I've got a delicious rhubarb one going on at the moment that I just adore.
We're still working through our Christmas ones.
Are you?
We don't like putting them in the loft. We like just to carry on with them.
Yeah. Do you know what? I burn a lot of candles, so I go through them quick. All my Christmas ones are well gone. Oh. I did have a cherry one, but it's too overpowering, so Max has got that. Now, here we go. We are absolutely ram-stacked full of you. How much of the kit have we got left? This one's going to sell out. Okay, we are now limited stock on this one. It's the first kit to go limited stock, and that means that there's less than 10% of the stock available. So let's go with your real strawberries now. This is like if you've ever been strawberry picking in the summer, these are the colours, aren't they?
It's one thing I don't like. It's the only fruit I don't like.
Oh, I love a strawberry. I love raspberries, though.
I do. Raspberries my favourite. Victoria plum is my favourite.
Yes, I love a plum. I like a green gauge, but second to green gauge is a Victoria for me. Okay. I told you I've got Victorias at home.
You did, yeah.
And walnuts.
So the red bricks I've used in the tea light holder, and then the tiles I've used in this. So this is what I'm going to show you in the demo, how to do this bracelet.
Aha! Let's have a look at that bracelet. These colours go very, very well together. They're gorgeous. Yes, Ben's saying it's Marrakesh. It is, isn't it? This is so Marrakesh. I've never been to Marrakesh. I'd love to go.
No, I've not. I'd like to go.
I will go together. It's another one on your list, but we'll go to the cocktail bar on the way.
That'd be amazing.
Have you had a cocktail yet?
No, we've not had one yet. I know.
JGXC52 is your item code. It's called Razzmatazz, and you know the price. £19.99 now. I'm going to give you also a bit of a heads up. Which ones are limited stock? I know I'm going to give you the ones that are limited stock. So we've got a few kits that have gone limited, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. So XZXC05 is limited stock. That's Crystal River, and it's the ones with the blues and the greens, Mark Smith's favourites. Bejewelled PXXC41, which was the reds and the blues, that is also limited stock, less than 10%. The Turkish Delight kit, which is BPXC31, is also limited stock. That's the pinks and the reds. Coral Reef, which was a little bit my favourite, ABXC33, that one is limited stock as well. And the other ones have all got about 3/4, have they? Or are they all limited stock? The rest we've got a few of still, so if you need to head to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, and when something's about to sell out, I will give you a heads up because we've got lots of unchecked baskets. Now, my darlings, it is time to hand you over to the master of the masterclass. It is, of course, it could only be Sir Marky Smith, everybody.
Hello, everyone. Hello. So what I'm going to show you, I'm using complete different colours, just so it's easier for demonstrating. So I'm going to make this bracelet here, which is basic right-angled weave. So it looks really complicated, but is one of the most simple techniques there is. And this is using a a strand of each, plus a different colours of the seed beads going down through the middle there. Now I've used 2 bands at the top, but there's nothing stopping you using single band or a triple band. So if I just take it off the bust, you can see it's quite a wide cuff. It's really cool. Really nice, comfortable to wear because again, it'll sit against the wrist, and you can also swap the toggle there for a magnetic if you want to pop it on really simply. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've gone for really mad colours. So I've gone for that amazing turquoise colour, the double-sided. I've gone for the copper, and then I've gone for a red in an 8/0, and then I've gone for a gold in an 11. So I've gone for a black satin thread. Just going to pop on my specs. Now you will need quite a lot of thread because we're doing multiple passes. I definitely recommend a size 12 needle, preferably tulip. And also I've gone for a £6 black satin fire line, which is my favourite of all the threads that we've got. So I'm just going to take off a small amount because I'm just going to show a couple of sections, and it's just repetition from then. And then we're going to take our tulip needle. Let's go for that one there. So we'll thread the needle. As you can see, if I just bring this across, I had one of each of the kits to play with, and that's all of that I had left.
Oh my gosh!
Plus all of the
And
seed
you've made
beads as well,
loads.
and I've made a lot. So yes, so I've got all of that left over as well. So I'm just going to thread my needle. And the first thing you need to do is just spill out some of our beads. And as I mentioned, because they're pre-strung, you don't need to worry about your drill holes being blocked. So that will save you 5 or 10 minutes. So the first thing we need to do is we need to choose a 11/0 that's a different colour, which is going to be our stopper bead, because we will need a stopper for this. I'll go for a turquoise as my stopper. So we're just going to take our 11/0, we're going to slide it down. You'll need to leave a tail of about between 8 and 10 inches because this tail will form your loop to add your clasp to at the very end. So just make sure you leave a tail long enough to do a bit of beading. Okay, so that is our stopper bead. And then you need to decide on the layout of your tile beads. You can do this with bricks as well. So if you imagine a brick will be 2 bricks will be your tile in effect, so that they're the same. As we mentioned, all the checkmates are the same sizes and depth. So 2 of your bricks will make a tile. So if instead of having 2 rows of tiles, you can have 4 rows of bricks, or you can use the 2 together, depending on how you feel. So the next big decision is whether you're going to mix and match your turquoise, because as I mentioned earlier, we've got a plain side and a see-through side, or stay for the same. So I'm going to stay the same. I'm going to go for the matte side up. And again, if you use a magnetic clasp, it's reversible, so you can have a play with that as well. So I'm going to go with a copper on the outside, then a blue, because I wanted the blue to be next to the gold, not the copper next to the gold, because there wouldn't be enough differentiation between the two. And then I'm going to pop on the blue and then a copper. So that's going to be my layout throughout the bracelet. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up our tiles. So I'm going to go for the copper, and I'm going to go for the blue. I'm going to stay, as I mentioned, we're going to stay with a plain side uppermost. And then I'm going to pop on my little seed bead section in the middle. So for that, I'm going to pick up 2 of my 11/0s, in this case the gold, then an 8, and then 2 11s. And then I'm going to pick up my tiles in the reverse order. So I'm going to pick up my turquoise first, and then my copper. So that's your initial layout. So as I mentioned earlier, you can do 1 set of tiles at either side your seed beads, or 2 or 3. You can even, when you get to this point, do another row of seed beads. You can get quite a wide cuff using the tiles. You can really go for it. It's really cool. So the first thing we need to do now is they're all loose, they're not joined together, so we need to join them together first. So we're going to do lots of what's called thread bridge. So thread bridge, you can have a beaded thread bridge.
This
or
isn't
an
like normal bridge. We're not playing bridge.
So
would you like a sherry with that?
So we always, on this particular piece of work, unless you wanted to decorate your outside edges, which I didn't particularly want to, we're going to do unbeaded thread bridges. So what we're going to do for the first part is we're going to take our needle and we're coming out of the left hole, we're going to jump across to the right, and we're going to sew down through the 2 tiles. Got caught up there. Okay, so I'm going to sew down through the 2 tiles. Now I want those to be quite rigid because it's the first row. So I'm going to go a thread bridge from the right of the blue across to the left. And I'm going to take my needle up. Make sure my tail doesn't get caught. Pull nice and tight, and then I'm going to go down through both of them again. Okay, so that's those 2 nice and secure, and they're in place. So the next thing we need to do is we need to do our cross of our seed beads. So we're not going to pick up 2, 1, 2. All we're going to pick up is 2, and we're going to take our needle into the 8O in the centre, because we don't need to add another 8O because it's already there. And then we're going to add our next 2 11Os. And again, we're going to take our needle into the right hand empty of the blue, and we're going to sew down through the 2. So when we pull, if I lay that down flat, you can see now that we've got our first cross. So we need to secure these first 2 beads. So I'm going to do exactly what I did at the top. So I'm going to go back up through using a thread bridge. Don't go through the seed beads, just go through the tiles. And then I'm going to do a thread bridge inside the blue. I'm going to go across and back down through. So that is our first row. So when we come to do our second row, we have to, this is where we start doing our right angled weave. So I'm going to pick up a copper bead first of all, and I'm going to pick that up and I'm going to take it back down through the first copper bead. This is a very strong, rigid technique because you're doing lots of multiple passes, because you're not only bringing the tiles together, but you're actually taking your needle back up through to get to the next 2 rows above. So then I'm going to go up through the copper bead, pulling that nice and tight, and then I'm going to pick up my next blue. So I'm going to pick up my blue, and I'm going to take my needle, and I'm going to go back down. Now, to make sure that you get the same side of your beads, what I've discovered is whichever side you want to face up, you pick up the other side of your tile. So I want all of my side to be the matte side. So to make sure that it sits properly, I'm going to flip it over so we've got the clear side, and I'm going to take my needle up through the left-hand side. So then I'm going to go across to the blue. I'm going to take my needle down just through the blue. Okay, and I'm going to go back up through. So now what we're going to do is we're going to then add our seed bead section. So I'm going to pick up my 1, 2, this is the first half of our cross, so I'm going to pick up the 8O, and then 2 11Os, and then I'm going to pick up the blue. Okay, so I want it to be the clear side, so I've picked it up the clear side. And again, we're going to go past the blue, back down the blue. You can do this in one stage where you join the 2 tiles together, but I don't think it's as rigid and as strong. So I like to do each individual bead. And then we're going to go back up the blue, pulling that nice and tight. Try if you can, when you're pulling, to make sure that the 2 beads sit nice and neatly together. Then I'm going to pick up my copper. Slide that down. We want the 2 copper to be next to each other, so I'm going to go across and back down through, pull, so then that sits nice and neat. Just give it a little tweak. We're going to go across and up. So all we're doing, if you can imagine, is every time we add a tile, we're doing a circle motion, which will bring the 2 beads together. So we're going to add our next seed bead section. So we're going to go across and down. Now these 2 are already attached, so we don't need to worry about doing it twice. And then we're going to add our beads. Now we don't need to add an 8O because it's already there. So I'm going to pick up 2 11s. I'm going to go across into the 8. Like so. And then I'm going to do the same on the right hand side. So I'm going to pick up 2, I'm going to sew down through both. So that brings your next cross together. I'm going to give it a bit of extra strength on the outside edge, so I'm just going to take my needle up through the 2 tiles, across and down again. So that's just giving that outside edge a bit more strength. Give that nice, so that's our second. So you can see how quickly it builds, and you get into that rhythm of adding more and more circles. So I'll do one more row. So I'm going to pick up my copper. I'm going to go round and back down the exit hole of the last copper tile I added, which will bring it together. Just give it a squidge. Then I'm going to go back up, and I'm going to give that strength. And then back up. So all you're doing is, as I said, you're just making a loop of thread to attach your beads to. Then we're going to attach our blue. So I want to go matte this time, so I'm going to pick it up matte side. I'm going to go past the bead and back down. Just give it a little bit of a wiggle. Oops. We'll throw it at everyone. Give it a wiggle. There we go. Pull that down nice and flat. Then we're going to go across and we're going to anchor that tile. That's nice and tight. And then we're going to add our first set of seed beads plus our next turquoise. So that's 2, 1, 2 in our next turquoise. You're going to go past the seed beads into the top right of the tile, and then we're going to give it a wiggle down. There's lots of wiggling in this technique.
We love a wiggle.
We can't beat a wiggle.
Especially on a, is it Monday or is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Especially on a Tuesday.
Okay, make sure it's nice and tight. Then we add our copper. Make sure that's nice and secure. Going back up. Now if you wanted to, we're talking about decorating your outside edge. I've just done non-beaded thread bridges, but what you can do is you can pick up 3 11s and then go across the top, so you get a little triangle of beads on the top. So you can do that all the way along the top if you wanted to as well. So I'm just going to, I'm going to go back down, so I want to do our seed bead side. So I'm going to pick up 2 11s, I'm going to go into the red, which is already there. And then we're going to do our next 2, and then we're going to go down. And we're going to give that outside edge a bit of strength, like so. And then you'll start your next row. So as long as you remember, each time you add another tile, you do this circular motion with your thread. And if I bring the completed piece across, I can show you how I finished. Okay, so this is the completed piece. Now that probably took me about 2 hours. So it's not a quick make, but it's one that is quite methodical, and you get into that routine, and then you can start just seeing how quickly it fits together. Once you get into that routine of adding your circular motion with your thread, it soon builds up quite quickly. So all I've done to finish is I came down the 2 outside edges, and then I popped in my little seed bead section. I went down to the top, then I went up, across and through. So you want to be exiting on the right hand side of your middle 2 beads. In this case it's the Bristol red. And then I've picked up in my needle 8 of my little 11Os. So I've made a little seed bead loop at the end, and then I've taken my thread around and around and around and around about 3 or 4 times. I haven't tied this off. I've simply taken my thread and moved away from the clasp, and then that gives you space then to pop on your jump ring with your toggle or your magnetic. This would be quite nice with a magnetic, I think, because it's quite a wide cuff. But as I said, you can do. There's so many possibilities with this. This would make a really nice tea light holder if you didn't.
I was thinking that, or big candle.
Or a big candle.
Yeah.
And you can take off the top rows and just have the middle ones. You can then pop another row of seed beads. I mean, you could do sort of an 8 or 9 bead cuff. I mean, that would look amazing,
Beautiful.
wouldn't it? Just from swapping and changing. So that's your basic right-angled weave, which is one of the rudimentary seed bead techniques. So I just love this. I just love it. And as I said, if you've got Tela beads in your stash as well, just think of all the Tela bead techniques that you've learned. There's crossover with this as well. So no, they're ace. They're really good fun. Really
now, Mark,
cool.
we are going to have to go do a quick kit rundown. I'm going to give you the item number and the detail, a picture of the kit, and I'm going to let you know of stock. We haven't got pictures. No, have we got the? Yeah, we got the. Yeah, same thing. So here we go. We're going to start with JAXCO2 Violet Storm. This is the first kit we gave you. Stock update for me, please. Okay, this one is very limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains at £19.99. That's JAXC02. Next up is those gorgeous purples of Vintage Heirloom. Your item code here is PCXC. 84. 3/4 of the stock of this one has gone and sold out. More if everybody checks out. So please make sure you do check out your baskets for PCX C84. Next up is Coral Reef. Now we've only got single figures left of Coral Reef. I think there's about 3 left. How many unchecked baskets, darling? We're over allocated by 30. So there are 33 of you with this in a basket. We've only 3 left, so 30 of you are going to miss out. ABXC83, don't miss out on Turkish Delight, not on a Tuesday. This one's beautiful. 3/4 of the stock of Turkish Delight has gone. There's still lots in baskets though, so now's the time to be checking out BPXC31. Hey Blue Eyes is next. Oh, hey Blue Eyes. TOXC12, that's TOXC12. Everybody that's got this in a basket is going to get theirs home. Still availability of this one, but we are really busy for it. Well over half the stock of that one's gone. Rhapsody is next with that gorgeous Bristol blue. You will pay £19.99. It is not £25.99. It will sort it all out for you at checkout. We do apologise. What about we got lots in baskets for this. ZYXC19. Is there much left, Laura? Stock update? Okay. Right, okay, I think because you are looking at the price, you're thinking that it is £25. We promise you that we are honouring it at £19.99. When you get charged, it'll be £19.99. Bejewelled is next. PXXC41. 3/4 of the stock of Bejewelled has gone and sold out. That's PXX. C41 at £19. And I love English Rose. This one is next. Okay, we are going towards single figures of this one, but we are very over allocated, which means we have far more in baskets than we actually have stock available of. So if this is your choice, make sure you head into checkout, otherwise you're going to miss out. WMXC39. Crystal River is next. This has been the most popular and is the most over allocated. By how many are we over allocated, dear producer? There are 50 in baskets. There's less than 20 available, so loads of you are going to miss out. XZX, if this is in a basket, it's your final call. You must check it out, otherwise you are 100% missing out on this one. We have got 50 unchecked baskets, 50. Razzmatazz is next.
Wow.
And this is very busy at 3/4 of the stock gone. We've got lots of unchecked baskets for this one as well, so you do need to make sure you're making your way to check out for Razzmatazz. JGXC52. Now, what are you doing on the 30th of April? Any plans? Any plans, Mark?
I might have.
Okay, well, I think we ought to launch your workshop. What do you think?
I think we should.
I think we should. So, Mark,
Yes.
right, we gave everybody the date earlier, the 30th of April, 10 till 2.
10 till 2.
Friday the 30th of April, just after my birthday. EQXC38 is your item code. Oh, no, sorry. Yes, it is. Now, it comes with your favourite kit, which was the ZXC05.
Yes.
Tell me, what am I going to learn?
Okay.
What do I need? Tell me everything.
Okay, so as with everything, the lockdown has unfortunately stopped us from holding workshops here. So with the modern technology as it is, we've been really successfully, it's really caught everyone's imagination, been doing Zoom workshops over the airwaves. Airwaves? Do people still say airwaves? I don't know.
I think when they're referring to radio,
is it? Right, okay.
but I'm not sure.
No.
Maybe
And,
airwaves is TV too, I don't know.
Okay.
What do I know?
I'm not technologically minded. It absolutely
Over the
shows.
wireless,
Yes,
darling.
Over the wireless. But what has been really special is we've been able to meet viewers that are unable to get to us here because of travel limits or in other countries. We've been meeting people
Isn't it
via
amazing?
Zoom. It's incredible.
I hope we carry
and
them
lots
on
of people
even.
have been self-isolating as well. So
Yeah.
we've been able to meet via Zoom. So what we try to do is do 2 workshops a month. Now, on Sunday just gone, we launched and it flew out in record time. I was absolutely elated. We had a drop duo workshop. And this is probably even more relevant to do a workshop with the brick and tiles because there isn't a DVD attached. So there will be at least 3 techniques we'll be learning on the workshop. We're crammed into the 4 hours. And as Jenny said, it's from 10 in the morning till 2 p.m, but they always tend to run over a little bit. And what we've started doing on my workshops is the last 10 minutes, everyone has to introduce us to their pets. So dogs, gerbils, goldfish, whatever you've got, we like to have a little show and tell of pets at the last 10 minutes, which is probably why they run over somewhat. No, they're great fun.
I love that. So if you have pets, they can get involved
absolutely,
too.
Absolutely.
If no pets, you know, any household member will do.
So what will happen is, when you purchase the workshop, we will send you the kit and the relevant information. And then between 3 to 5 days before the event, Sarah Bingham, who runs our workshops, she will email you with an invitation code for your Zoom workshop. And then on the morning, you type in your email, you press enter into your code, and then I will let you in and we'll have a good old chin wag and a gossip before. And we do 2 hours of tuition, and then we have 20-minute break. And then we have the rest of the hour and a half to make other pieces. So it'll be jam-packed. And we either do tuition-based or kit-based. And I felt that it was really important that we do a kit-based workshop with this one today. So you get 4 hours of tuition, you get the Zoom link, you get the kit which we'll be sending to you automatically. And all of that is going to be taking place on Friday the 30th. Unfortunately, we can only have 25.
That was my next question.
Oh, right.
How many people
25.
can... 25.
Yes.
Oh, I've got to let you know, whatever happens,
no.
there's only 10 spaces left. Let's quickly give everybody the price. I think you're holding out for that. There's only 10 spaces left. This price includes your kit. Sarah Bingham will be getting in contact with you, Julie. Please don't worry. £44 for 4 hours of uninterrupted Mark.
Yes.
Now, if you went anywhere else for a workshop, you get the kit as well. Now, it really is wonderful. It really, really is wonderful. And Mark's there on hand. And you know what is a great gift for somebody that you haven't managed to meet up with, because you can actually do something together that's not just ringing each other or texting each other or sending each other random pictures of things.
Absolutely. Normally we advise people to have some other extra bits from their stash, but because we're going to be working from the kit, all you need on top of this are some findings to finish off your pieces, needle and thread, and a pair of scissors. That's
what
it.
kind of findings should I have ready, or will you be in touch?
Hooks and clasps. That's all you need.
So nothing mad.
No.
The usuals, the basics.
Things that you're going to have in your stash at home.
Okay, looks like this is about to sell out. How many left? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, there's 8 spaces left. There's a couple of you with the workshop in baskets. 30th of April. 10 till 2, uninterrupted Mark Smith. Now, if you're worried that you've never done a Zoom before, don't worry, we will be in contact with you to talk you through the process.
Yes,
if you're worried because you think, my house is being renovated, or I don't want everyone to see, my craft room, or I don't want everyone to see my face, you don't have to put a picture up of your face if you don't want to. You can just go as a shadow. Nobody has to see. but it's lovely if you do because you can meet like-minded people and come together, and it's just a lovely thing to do, but you don't have to have your face on show if you don't want to. Mark's workshops are wonderful. He has the patience of a saint and so knowledgeable. I agree with you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
You are very patient.
I love teaching. I adore it. It's my favourite part of the job, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. And as I said earlier, it's really nice to meet and put names to faces of people that we've not met in person, and to see them on screen. And the banter. But what I really like as well is after about half an hour, because I always fret about workshops, making sure everything is perfectly right. And then after about half an hour, I can sit back, and it's just really interesting to watch all of these people who sometimes have never met each other before, but because we've got that common interest of Jewellery Maker and lockdown and all, and they just get on, they just gel so quickly, and by the end there's so many friendships are formed, and Facebook names and Twitter accounts are all swapped, and email addresses are given out. And it's just wonderful.
It is wonderful. It's a community. We are a community
Yes.
of craft-minded people, and so we can come together and do the thing that we enjoy. There's only there's 7 spaces left, but I have quite a few of you with this in a basket, so it will sell out over the break, I'm sure. If not, I'll let you know. Now, we're going to give you a few other goodies. We've got the last, literally the last tiny amount of the Drop Duo DVD. Now, this was launched last week, wasn't it, Mark?
Sunday, just gone. 2 days ago.
Okay, so we really only
new.
have a tiny amount of the stock left. Talk to me about this wonderful
So the Drop
DVD.
Duo, it's one of the most beautiful little beads. Now you can replicate most of these designs with any 2-hole beads. You don't have to have the Drop Duo. Now the Drop Duo, if you can imagine a teardrop with a hole through the point and a hole through the base, and we've got 5 projects absolutely jam-packed. But you can, as I said, you could probably replicate, if you don't have any of the Drop Duos, you could replicate the patterns and designs using Super Duos, for example, or half tillers, or bricks even from today's workshop. So you can replicate most of the designs easily.
At $4.99, you've got a whole hour of uninterrupted Mark Smith. If you missed out when it launched, I think quite a lot of this did actually sell out, didn't it? But a few of them must have bounced back, which means that orders wouldn't have gone through for whatever reason. So this is your final call. It's very limited stock. We don't have enough to go around. So if you love this, if you missed out on it when it launched, when you were trying to put it in a basket, it was telling you it was sold out. A few of them bounced back. £4.99 is your price, but please don't expect that to be in stock for much longer. If that's something you're sort of umming and ahhing over, it'll be gone at that price. Now, in the next hour, we've got loads coming up for you. Let me tell you, we have got a beautiful strand of tourmaline that you are just going to love. It's in the pips. It's brand new. I'm seeing parade. I love pips and I love tourmaline. Yeah. That's a beauty, isn't it? We've also got the most amazing peridot and ruby coming up for you today. We've got Mark Smith taking over when I do a challenge later on. We got more kits coming up at 3, so we just need you here with us. We need your company. If you've shopped on our sister channel, Sewing Street, then you can utilise free P&P off the back of it being their birthday event. There's more of that online. www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget to like our Facebook page. We are Jewellery Maker UK. If you are an Instagrammer, then get over and follow us on Jewellery Maker UK Insta. I am at Genevra, Jenevra. Mark, what are you on Insta again?
Am I on Instagram?
Yes, I told you.
Am I?
Yes, I'm following you. You're following me.
Oh, Marky X.
That's
1302.
That's it, Marky X 1302. Give us a follow on the gram. I'm going to teach him.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Now, in the next hour, I'm going to just give you the heads up of Mark's kits because the jewellery is phenomenal. The colours are beautiful. Let's have a really good look at what we're going to be learning at 3 o'clock. Look at this turquoise. Turquoise, aquamarine, amazonite. Could it be any fresher for your summer wardrobe? Hello, July 21st. We're coming to get you in style. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Now, talking of beautiful, I have the most... Yes, I've got the bends. Yes, Ben. The 2 bends, and they are very beautiful. But I also have... Now, come on. Is it Paraiba-esque tones right there? I would say, so, I think so. Rubellite tones here. Now, let's celebrate this incredible gemstone. Tourmaline is such a beautiful gemstone, and you never, ever get stressed putting tourmaline colours together. The reason for that is because this gemstone comes in such a plethora of colours, probably the biggest colour spectrum in all of the gemstones that are available to us. They will always fit together because in nature, they grow side by side. You've got beautiful, delicate pinks, then rich raspberry rubellites, Paraiba tones, greens, mermaidial greens, deep sea greens there as well. Then British racing greens, soft pinks, flaming oranges, beautiful blues. There's so much here that you're going to be able to utilise for tassels, for rings, for earrings. These pips are just so sweet. the clarity. And I say they're sweet. I love these straight away. They're probably my favourite shape and size at the moment. I just love the way that you can do so much with them. They add texture to the mix. They add colour to the mix. They add sparkle to the mix. Yes, I can see a few bi-colours in here as well. You're just going to get mesmerised by this strand. Let them move and they will perform for you. I think I'm seeing Parabas. What do you reckon? Let them move and they'll perform for you. Put them on the ends of tassels in a 1920s inspired piece. Lead them down with seed beads. Then at the end, just one of these as a full stop in your tassel, and do that about 20 or 30 times. You've got some texture, you've got some class, you've got some sophistication, you've got some serious colour. 20 carats of gorgeous serious colour. Now these are brand new today. We're going to touch base with Mark in a moment and see where he puts the pips in his designs. I'm thinking that you could put these straight onto a stretchy bracelet, but they'd also work in charm bracelets. Now, Mark, you and I are both a mad fan of these pips. They work really well in designs. There's just something about them, isn't there?
This is one of my absolute all-time favourite shapes and sizes. I absolutely love the pips. You know, I think there are two strands that I don't colour grade or ombre, and one is a mixed strand of beryl. I never mess around with beryl, and tourmaline as well. I would rosary link, because I'd want the daylight to get to every single one of those stones. Probably rose gold, I would imagine, a copper colour.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Or gold, or silver. Do you know they will take anything?
Absolutely. No,
so if you've got a preference, you're grand.
Yes.
I think that these, when they move though, you've got that clarity as well as, so I want to put them in tassels, you want to rosary link them. They work in stretchy bracelets as well, really, really well, and particularly good with that if you are a mad fan of this gemstone, you just want to see it, don't you? So we've been bouncing around ideas already. This is representative of one of October's birth gemstones as well. It is in the crown jewels. It's beautiful, sort of Tiffany lamp style colours, aren't they? That's what I'm thinking, sort of Tiffany lamp. I'm thinking 1920s. I'm going to take my inspiration from there. Mark's taking his inspiration from the rosary link, which I absolutely love the idea of too. Dot charms, Paloma Picasso dot charms. If you've ever seen the dot collection from Paloma Picasso, then maybe you're thinking about putting those, putting that towards your design with this strand. 20 carats of multicoloured tourmaline, LJR. U79, sorry, U16 is your, I don't know where I got 79 from. We're taking the price down for you, but make sure you hop on board for this, because this bus is about, I was going to say to take off, but that's planes. What do buses do? They just leave. It's all right in London because you can run and jump. This bus is about to leave. We're going to slice that price. 20 carats, tourmaline. Remember, you need to be ready for those artisan fairs for the farmers market. £17.99, Mark. Wow. When you've got a myriad of colour here, I think this has got to go in your summer collection.
Oh, absolutely, without a doubt. I'm just trying to think which is my favourite colour section.
I know, it's hard to choose.
The oranges and the reds.
I do too, yeah.
But then the greens, there's real Moldavite green in there. And
there is.
Yeah,
but you know, if you separate them, they're still beautiful, but it's when they're together, they're like a choir, aren't they?
Every single colour works with its neighbour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I wonder what a collection of gemstones is called, you know, like a murder of crows. What's a collection of gems?
We once did a survey what the viewers would name the guest designers, and they came up with a stash of guest designers.
A stash of designers, I like it.
We should throw it open as a text in for the viewers.
Absolutely. What's a collection of gems? A treasure of gems?
Yeah, that's nice.
A treasury?
Yeah.
LJRU16. We've had a message, have we, darling? Do message us in. We'd love to hear from you. 78070. Oh, it's called a henge of stones if it's a group of stones. Because, I expect like Stonehenge.
Yeah.
But they're monumental, like Stornoway and Stonehenge, yeah? 17.99. You know, we just do this, right? We just do it. 20 carats of multicoloured tourmaline. What are you up to today? Are you okay? The sun's shining. Doesn't it make you feel a little bit happier? Oh, I'm well miserable in the winter. 70, apart from when the fire's lit and it's cosy.
It's the daffodils on the verges.
Oh, I love it. Do you? It just cheers you up.
That's it for
The
me.
snowdrops, the daffs. I love it. Do you know, my hanging basket's still alive from the summer. How have I done that?
Wow. Must
Still
be
got
quite sheltered.
pansies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
mad.
love pansies.
Message just in. A collection of gems is called A Delightful. Looking forward. Oh, I love that, Margot in 5. A Delightful of Gems. I like it.
Oh. My favourite has to be a fabulous of flamingo.
Yes, I know, me too. I love it. We're just the fabulous of flamingos. And that's the accent they would have, okay?
Yes.
Now, I've decided. Still a few of those available on the website if you'd like them. Next up, It Now. Mark, these have been fairly new, and Gemma Crow went mad when she saw these.
Oh, they're amazing.
They're
I love
like
these
big
saucers.
buttons of
They're brilliant, aren't
amazingness. Have a look at this.
That's amazing.
FUNV84. Now, yes, I remember Gemma having these and she just adored them. You can lay them out flat like a sequin and work with them like that. And perhaps you want to put them on your shibori. They can be buttons. Again, if you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, then perhaps you're doing, or maybe Yarn Lane, and you're doing a lovely sort of knitted cardie, then these would be lovely for putting in as buttons. Or with your crochet, anything like that. You could weigh down a scarf with these on a tassel. That would be lovely too.
I love these.
I love them. And don't they feel heavy? Look at the colours. Do you know, they're just pizzazz, aren't they?
I like the fact that they're unfaceted on the inside and then that faceted outside edge. They're so cool.
It gives such an interest, doesn't it? And I think if you are going to put them in different sort of ways, that's going to give you a whole new look. And I think, you know, I think these are going to work really well for things like cufflinks, Marky.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just thinking that.
£12.99 is your price. FUNV84 is your item code. Multicoloured hematite. So you've got the weight of hematite, which always feels expensive. I think if you wanted to put these straight into a stretchy bracelet, you can make a stretchy bracelet with some left over. And again, I'm going to say that this is going to look, that's going to go really well for, look, we all know now that there is a huge possibility we're getting let out again and markets are going to be open. I wonder if markets are going to be open sort of first, outdoor markets and things. Like, think about the farmers market and stuff like that. You could have a stall there and you could start selling all of your gorgeous things. Then you need to hurry. You need to get ready. Now, some of them are open, apparently, I'm hearing. Yeah, I think maybe some of them are. Yeah, because they're outdoors. Oh, I love these are beautiful. These, oh, yeah, shops is April. Now, April the what?
19th.
Oh, have a look at what I've got for you now. I love emerald, I do. These are gorgeous. If you've got the bead loom and you don't get these, you're doing yourself a misjustice, in my opinion. You can rosary link these. They'll look great like that. They're wonderful charms. And if you've got a bougie ankle, these on an anklet would be lovely, wouldn't they? They bring the bouge to the table, Mark Smith, don't they?
They've got a tone of jadeite about them. I think they'd work quite nicely with jadeite.
I think they, well, I can.
Yeah.
Now, we've got these rubies, which I'm wearing today as well, by the way, just because, you know, I'm planned like that. But don't, I mean, Henry VIII wasn't wrong, was he?
No,
they do go together beautifully. I mean, he was wrong about other stuff, like, you know, killing his wives and that. Now, here we go. We have got the faceting there, the bling. This is such a special gemstone. It's an absolute treasure, isn't it? And it's a gemstone that we grow up aspiring to own because we watch from a young age. We watch The Wizard of Oz, the Emerald City, emeralds, the ruby slippers. We think, oh, emeralds, rubies, oh, you know, it's those, it's a precious gemstone. We seek it, we love it, we associate it with a high price tag. And my goodness me, you're not going to get a high price tag today. Why? Because we have amazing buying power. Is this still emerald? Yes, it is. These are going to work so well in your structured pieces. And I think because of the shape of them, they can be either masculine or feminine. I don't think it matters. 50 carats of beautiful emerald. LDG P14 is your item code.
Have you heard my oh, no.
Under 20 pounds. If you don't go shopping for this today, do you even love emerald? May's birth gemstone. It's not that long till May, Marky, is it?
No.
Not that long till. Please tell me the story you're about to say.
We were talking about Henry VIII and royalty. I think I've probably told you my
No,
favourite
go on.
royal story.
Go
so
on.
imagine the scene, the court of Charles I.
Yes, I'm
They're
there.
all sat, hundreds of people, all his subjects, about to eat dinner.
Yeah.
And the chef comes in with a huge joint of beef,
Yeah.
a loin of beef, plonks it in front of him.
Yeah.
He gets out his knife, he carves it, he takes the first mouthful, and he stands up and he says to the chef, "This is the finest beef I've ever eaten." He takes his sword, he places it on the beef and says, "Sirloin, I name you sirloin of beef." And that's where we get sirloin from. Yeah.
So was the chef called Loin?
No, the beef was. The beef was a joint of beef.
And they
Was
called it,
that-
oh,
was
it's a loin.
Sirloin.
Yeah, sirloin.
Yeah. So Charles
That's how
the
thick I am. So was the chef called Loin? Oh, God. Why am I,
I
so
love that story.
stupid? I love that story.
So Charles I named sirloin of beef.
I wonder what he'd like me. Now, I love beef, I do. Have a look at this. Tanzanite mark for our collections. This is such, again, another one that we just aspire to own. Now, I didn't know about Tanzanite when I was little, so I didn't grow up, sort of mesmerising over it. But my goodness me, as soon as I learned about this gemstone, it became even more special in a way to me because this gemstone has done things that other gemstones have not. Zircon could very easily be a precious gemstone. I'm not really sure why it's not. It's the oldest gemstone known to man, has more fire than a diamond.
Yeah.
It's got so much history, it's ridiculous. I don't know why it isn't a precious gemstone. I could say that about Aquamarine, I could say it about lots of other gemstones. Why are they not precious gemstones? And I could teeter on it with a pearl as well. However,
I remember Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, he came on air once and told us that if the De Beers had given zircon the marketing campaign that they gave diamonds, there would have been none left on the planet. It would have gone.
I completely agree with that,
yes.
and I think it's just about marketing. But so this is my thing. Even though zircon has so much to offer, it's so highly coveted. This gemstone comes along in the 60s. In the 60s, you think about it, zircon is prehistoric. It's before dinosaurs, ages ago. You know, this gemstone is discovered in the 60s, and it's like, look at me. Tiffany and Co. had to have it. They were on it with this gemstone. They launched this gemstone. The world went bananas for it because it was pleochroic. It was blue, and then under UV light, it was pink, and then you take it out into the sunlight and there's burgundies, and then we learn about the rarity of this gemstone. It's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, but it leapfrogs across every other gemstone that's been sat patiently waiting to become precious on the precious list, and here it is on the hot list in the Good Look book. This is the gemstone, this one, and they say it's going to run out in our lifetime, yet here we are at Jewellery Maker doing things like this. 10 carats of tanzanite for your collection.
Oh my word.
I didn't know, I thought you said 8.
Under £10.
Not even that, 8.90 to 99. Can't even buy a decent pair of socks for that, you ridiculous person. I love it, but nestle this in between your pearls. Put this in your collection just to have it there. Maker in Cardiff, 2 for you. Virginia Tech, of course you should be multi-buying Virginia too. Dorothy, you've got yours. Sally, Susan, Helena, Rachel. June, you've got yours. Jane is shopping as well. Wow. Kaylee, you've got yours. Stacey's shopping. Claire's shopping. Josephine's shopping from Cambridgeshire. Dorothy's in Kent. Finley in Lothian. Sarah in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Liz in Surrey joins the queue. Quick, quick, quick. In fact, Wendy takes 2. Liz takes 2. Lynn in Merseyside joins. Anna in Stirlingshire. Loads of you there. It looks like this one is about to sell out, so we're going to move on. Wow. Well, that was rather bananas, darling, wasn't it? Now, is this the graded lapis? I think it is, isn't it? It's not. It's totally natural. Wow. This should have been the graded. This should have been graded. Look, I think my opinion is this should have been graded. Tra-la-la-la-la. Look at this for sparkle. Wow. Ooh, la-la, depth of colour. It's got the look, hasn't it, in the words of Tapao? It's got the look. Now, it was Tapao. No, was it Tapao?
It's
got the look. It's got the look.
It's got the look and
brown-eyed girl turned blue.
Oh, I don't know.
It's the same person who sang, must have been, it was Roxette, right?
Oh, yes.
She's got the look. Sorry, everyone's looking at me like, because they're all so young. Now, lapis lazuli, let's talk. This truly historic gemstone was used by the ancient Aztecs, the Mesopotamians, and the Egyptians, the ancient Egyptians. This is the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. It's when we think about Tutankhamun, we think gold and blue. This is the blue that created that blue. And he also had a scarab beetle ring amongst his treasures that was made out of this gemstone. So talk to the kids about this as you're creating. You can create together, you can talk about history together. It's the blue that was crushed down and used to paint Cleopatra's eyelids so that she looked beautiful to the world. It's the blue that was crushed down by Michelangelo himself to create the sky in the Sistine Chapel. So I think we can all agree that this has been a very important gemstone throughout history, and I think it's going to be a very important gemstone in your collection because it's going to give you that powerful punch of lapis blue, and nothing does it like this colour. Now, it's very difficult to get this exact blue unless you're going to use lapis lazuli. It's beautiful. $9.99, and it's completely natural. This gemstone is mined in Afghanistan, and you have to get to the mine on horseback. You can only go so far in a car. So the mining, the deposits that come back aren't huge because you're going to bring what your horse can bring. And as I understand it, you can't drive your horse down there. You can't cart it down there because the terrain is too crazy. So you're literally on horseback. So just what you and your horse can carry. $9.99. I don't really fancy trekking across Afghanistan, not at the moment anyway. $9.99 is an incredible price for that one. Can I just put this next to your cashmere peridot? I'm presuming this is cashmere peridot. Just look at these two together and try not to gasp.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Ben, sorry, I gasped. He went, You're funny today, Ben. Aren't they gorgeous? They're just so, so beautiful together. So, darlings, let's give you next. Obsession. I've never seen this. Yes, but it's got an insect in it. And it's... Mark, do you get obsessed with this?
Oh, look at this. That's amazing, isn't it?
You've got two insects in here. So this is how big it is, just so you know. It's magnified there. Can you get really close into this? Is it hard? Will I push it forward? Will I push my hands forward?
Yeah, you can do.
I'm coming towards you. Here we go. That's better, isn't it? Look, you've two in there. Do you know those could be around 44. Most amber is about 44 million years old. This fellow in here, there's two fellows, isn't there? These fellows were around 44 million years ago. There they were having a snack on the tree, and the tree released, it oozed, not sap but resin, and it encapsulated forever these incredible creatures. It's then washed up on the ocean. Yeah, there's two little critters in here. Look how many legs he's got. Do you think they've evolved, these creatures, since?
Looks like a little mosquito.
I think it is a mosquito.
Yeah, yeah.
And mosquitoes they tend to love because they can extract what they've been, you know. That's how they did Jurassic Park, isn't it? They extracted the blood.
Dino DNA.
Yeah, because that's what they'd have landed on.
Yeah.
It'd have been like, I'll just have me a taste of this something saurus, couldn't think of one. Stegosaurus.
The scientists have said that a mosquito's tongue wouldn't be able to penetrate the hide of a dinosaur. So just saying, just to put a spoiler on it.
Well, it might have gone into its eyeball then.
Yeah. Well.
Or its ear. You just don't know.
Okay.
It might have gone into an open wound. Yes. We don't know. We don't know.
I would love to have seen the dinosaurs. I'd love to.
Let's go
if
back
I could
in
get
time.
back in time.
It's too scary though. Yeah, but to be fair, elephants are dinosaurs, aren't they?
Crocodiles.
And crocodiles, yeah.
And the megalodon.
A Watodon?
Megalodon. It was the largest sea predator. It was a huge shark. Alex, the mineral man, has brought in Megalodon teeth.
Oh yes, I've seen those.
Yes, yeah.
Chickens, they are also dinosaurs. They are. Their feet. You do get the box, darling? Yes. Somebody's messaged in, do I get the box? Absolutely, darling. I am so obsessed with this. It's amber. 44 million years old, and you've got a creature that... Oh my gosh, why is it only 9? This is crazy. I mean, that's not even 0.1 of a penny per year this has been encapsulated. Imagine, right, Mark, suddenly you were on a TV channel encapsulated for millions of years, and I put you up. I'm like, look at this, there's a human encapsulated, 44 million, and they gave you away for $9.99. You'd be livid. You'd climb back out of there. It's not going to. It's not, well, it might. LVG, Y26, probably not though. Oh my gosh. This isn't, every time it mesmerizes. I've got 2 big pieces with creatures in them.
Have you?
I put them in the bath. Yeah, you knew I did. I always put them in the bath. Then I'm having a bath with something that's 44 million years old. And no one, there's not very many people that can say that, is there? No, it's one of those weird things I do just because I can. Here we go, $9.99. I am obsessed with that. Would you like to have a look? You look like you want to look at it.
No, Laura has given me a strand to play with, and I've been sat here for the last 10 minutes just looking at it.
Oh,
and I really
it
think
gorgeous?
you should show
this one, yeah?
Yes.
We couldn't do this last week.
It is amazing.
So we got it for you today.
Yeah, it's incredible.
The rainbow coating is just unreal, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It looks delicious. Don't eat it. But you know when something looks delicious?
I've just cut off the strand and it's just so beautiful.
Oh, it does look it, Mark. It's coming up. It's coming up in this hour. Now, Mark's workshop has got 2 spaces left. If you want to go on it, you need to secure quick. Let's talk about Kyanite. Because this is ready to go, you know. You could put this straight over your head and knot it. This is Nilamani. Oh. Nilamani Kyanite has to be a certain colour. From the Himalayas, Nilamani is all hand selected. Nilamani in local dialect means sapphire. I can't believe we're giving you Nilamani Kyanite here. Only a tiny % of the world, and you know, we just call this Nilamani now. We don't call it Kyanite because it, you know, Nilamani Kyanite has been hand selected. Nilamani, remember, meaning sapphire in local dialect. It's beautiful, isn't it? CTP 054 is your item code. Let's go shopping. This will go really nicely with Mark's kits, giving you that incredible colour. These are totally natural. It's called the Endless Strand. There's 60 inches. What's that in centimetres, someone? Is it 1.5 metres? $19.99. It's 1.5 metres. There we are then. CTP 054 is your item code. Such a super price tag, isn't it? $19.99. You've got 1.5 metres here. Presuming that's what... Cindy, Virginia, Malik, Karen, Janice, Donna, Maker in Cardiff, you've all got yours. Do you know, Mark, if you just make stretchy bracelets out of this, how many stretchy bracelets can I... If they're 7 inches to a stretchy bracelet, and I've got 60 inches, how many stretchy bracelets?
8.
I can make 8.
Between 8 and 9.
With some left over.
Yeah. And for that, you probably charge £45, £50.
Per stretchy bracelet?
Yeah, easily. Yeah, it's rare.
Profit central.
No, absolutely. It's
Oh.
beautiful. Look at it. It's absolutely stunning.
It really is.
Yeah.
And you know what? You can do a little bit of a write up on the gemstone. And again, you've got to draw those crowds in. People are going to. Do you know what? A really great thing that's going to come off the back of this is when the farmers markets and the you know, the shows and the fairs start again. People want to shop.
They do.
When we've gone over a year not being able to go and shop, go for a day out, things like that, people are we're chomping at the bit to do it. So make sure you've got enough stock and make sure you're getting profit makers like this, because if you don't, you're doing yourself an injustice. Just because we're giving you this for $19.99 doesn't mean you should go in low on your price. In fact, do the opposite, because I think a lot of people will question, that can't be Nilamani at that price. Get the certificate of authenticity with it. Now, Any gemstone from Burma, I think we can all agree, has a certain status. It's like Italian chains, isn't it? But if you want some of the best quality gemstones in the world, you go to Burma. We're going to go to Burma with our spinel. Have a look at this incredible gemstone and look at the colour saturation. So we all know, if you watch us often here at Jewellery Maker or on our sister channel Gemporia, you will know the story about this gemstone, and that spinel is dubbed the master of disguise within the industry. Now, let me explain that. Spinel throughout history has been wrongly identified as other gemstones, such as rubies, black diamonds in black spinel. And actually there's a ruby in the crown jewels that belonged to the Black Prince. It's not a ruby. When we had the technology to actually analyse gemstones, when technology had gone further than it had in past years, it was identified as a red tourmaline. Now, for many years, that inverted commas ruby was said to have been one of the finest rubies the world over. It was a prestigious ruby in the crown jewels. Now, I want you to see these colours. I want you to see this clarity. I want you to see this sparkle. The thing about spinel is it's going to give you a sparkle like a gemstone that is 3 times its price. It's going to perform for you like a gemstone, like a ruby or a diamond of its finest quality. And that's why we love spinel, because you're going to get, for spinel prices, the quality you would get in a much more expensive, precious gemstone. For if those reds were ruby reds with that clarity, they'd be absolute hundreds just in beads. And the same with the yellows, they look like yellow diamonds. You've got all that fire. Now, these kinds of colours, as you can see, are very reminiscent of those of sapphires. You've got some really beautiful greens in there that look like green sapphires, the purples that look like purple sapphires. You've got those Songhia sapphire tones. This is very likely to be mistaken for really high-end sapphire. And again, I'm going to remind you that if this was sapphire of this kind of calibre, because not every sapphire can boast richness of colour and incredible clarity, we'd be talking hundreds of pounds for this strand. Mark, spinel is undeniably sparkly. Is it one that you seek in your designs? Do you think, are there times where you think, I need spinel for that because of its sparkle, because of its vibrance?
Well, I've had a strange relationship with spinel because when I first joined Jewellery Maker all these years ago, my #1 favourite black gemstone was black onyx. I absolutely adore black onyx, and we saw a lot of black onyx.
It's more famous than a lot of the other black gemstones.
And then this little sultry little gemstone called spinel came onto the scene, and poor little black onyx was sort of sidelined, and spinel came in and just grabbed everyone's attention. And then it must have been 18 months ago, 2 years, we started getting the coloured spinel coming through.
Yeah.
And without a doubt, the Burmese is the finest that we've ever brought to air. It's absolutely beautiful, and its popularity has just escalated so much that it's now a birthstone. It's now August birthstone spinel, and it's just absolutely beautiful. Looking at that one strand, every single stone and its neighbour is completely different colour.
And that is just such a celebration of colour, isn't it? And again,
beautiful.
Tiffany lamps, stained glass windows, thinking about the things that, colour that makes us so happy. 46 carats of Burmese spinel. And remember, any gemstone that comes out of Burma has a certain status in the world, doesn't it?
It's difficult to go into Burma at the moment.
Well, indeed, yes. Now, this strand has always sold at $39.99, and quite right too. The colours, the saturation. And let's talk, because these are 4mm beads. They're going to go into so many different designs. They're not just stretchies. These, I would take a collection of these and put them in our slider bracelets. I think they'd look wonderful like that. I'd love to see them in earrings. I just think they're gorgeous.
If you really enjoy micro kiss cross, this would just be beautiful.
Yeah.
We're teamed up with your 15Os. I'd go for gunmetal as the netted.
I think that's a good idea.
And it would really make every single one of those colours pop, wouldn't it? It'd just be beautiful.
Now, this strand is a natural strand.
Wow.
Totally natural. And it's going to a brand new low. I've just sort of twisted them together because I love them when they're clustered.
Yeah.
They're like little berries of gorgeousness, aren't they? QNNV04. Here we go. Let's go shopping for £24 and 99 pence. You're seeing a brand new low for this strand. If you've got it and you think, gosh, once this sells out, I can't live without it, I need another one, make sure you are checking out fast. Maybe you've seen it at its higher price and you couldn't stretch to it. Today is the day for you. 4 millimetres of beautiful sparkling spinel. Sue in Warwickshire, you've bought 4. Cindy in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Virginia is shopping. Hazel is shopping. Well done to everyone. Anne and Linda. Stacey, you've got yours. Fiona, you've got yours. Loads of you are hopping on board with this one. Please make sure you're as quick as can be because that is a brand new lowest ever price. We're going to pop them on the web for you. And now I'm going to give you, look at these pinks. Oh, they're so summery. Have a look. This is gorgeous. Pink ruby, essentially pink ruby and sapphire, isn't it? We've got Madagascan pink ruby / sapphire. This is just so pretty. I love pink sapphires. I love pink sapphires.
There's not
I think
another
they're just
pink
beautiful.
like it, is there?
No.
Maybe tourmaline at a push, but you wouldn't get this scintillation, would you? With that. This
and
is
you know
beautiful.
it's a precious
You do,
gemstone.
straight away.
So this pink is the very lightest in a ruby that you're ever going to get before it's called a pink sapphire. For me, that is right on the border of pink. Do you know what this would look lush with? Grandidiorite. It'll look beautiful. Sorry, I'm sorry to use the word lush. This and Grandidiorite would look beautiful together. And we had some rondelles, didn't we, the other day? And they were stunning. Have a look at that colour. Again, something gorgeous for your collection. Pink ruby, July's birth gemstone. Come on, July, we're ready for you. EAG Z71. Here we go. $19.99 is your price. I like July. Ben's like, summer's nearly over in July. No way, summer's over in September. EAG. Don't wish your summer away, Ben. Now, we're going to give to you. I can't believe a year's gone. I'm not counting any birthdays I have during lockdown, so I'm still 39. I missed my 40th, didn't I? So I refused to be 41 because I wasn't even 40.
I've got my big 50 next year.
What are we going to do?
We were supposed to say, no, you're not going to be 50,
Well, I said that to you, you don't look 50. I said it to you last time, remember?
Okay. Oh, we need to do something, don't we?
Oh, I know what you want to do, the thing that I can sort out for you. I'll do that anyway.
Yeah.
Now, here we have, look at these seed beads, they're so cute. You have got multi-gem. Now, look at this, I can see, well, I thought that was Larimar, but I daren't say it. You've definitely got turquoise, you've definitely got amethyst, you've definitely got smoky quartz, you've got pink tourmaline, green onyx. Now, that's definite, look, that's got to be Larimar.
I've not seen this strand before.
It's only been on, it's only been in kits, hasn't it?
Amazing.
Oh, I love that. That's, again, I want that around my ankles. I think I love an anklet, I do. I really do. They're so boho, aren't they? And then the matching earrings. Perfect. Half the stock of this is gone.
Wow.
Elaine takes 2. Joanne, yeah, this is the essential carnival strand, isn't
I
it?
would just simply thread that onto memory wire as it is.
Yeah?
You know, you get 2 or 3 coils out of that. It'd be beautiful.
Do you know what? They would be really beautiful bracelets. Will they go on memory wire, though?
I would have thought so. They're
corded, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if it's corded, you will. Absolutely.
It's mad to think they're tiny and they'll go on,
yes, I know.
isn't it?
Yes.
We're down to single figures of this one, 8 carats of multi-stone. You're going to have real fun looking at it. I like the way it's already arranged, but it doesn't matter. Just, you know, let them cascade and pick up each bead as you go. Let them eat cake, says Ben. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Black spinel. Mark was just talking about this. Now, I could have picked up any black gemstone and gone, what is it? What is it? What is it? Not a black spinel. And I'll tell you why. Agate has the sort of smooth, the smooth finish of a billiard ball or
That's right.
Now,
Yes.
spinel is like a black diamond.
Yes,
and there
completely.
is a difference.
If you'd have
Look
told
at
me that
that.
was black diamond, I would believe you.
100%. But
amazing.
this is what we say about spinel. Not only if you said this was black diamond, if it was black diamond, it would be the finest black diamond in the world, because not a lot. You get more shine on a black spinel than you get on a low-end black diamond by a mile.
I was thinking on spinel that the faceting is so much sharper and precise, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
beautiful.
that's probably to do with the hardness of the gemstone,
yes.
isn't it?
That's lovely.
It really is remarkably sparkly,
So
and
I
there
would,
is nothing sparkles like a spinel.
I would use the previous strand, the multi-gem, and just alternate them.
I agree.
That would be beautiful.
Ben just went, I can't stop
No,
watching this.
no.
Do you know what that spinny, if you've got babies and you want to get them in a trance, just put that on, repeat. And that's what Elle does, I'm sure, with baby Tiggy. She just sits watching gemstones go round and round all day long.
It's like a high-end Swarovski, isn't it? It's just
Exactly.
amazing. Yeah.
More, but I think it's more sparkly than a Swarovski. Now,
Oh, wow.
this has not been to air this year. Welcome to 2021.
Oh, no.
I still forget it's 2021, by the way. I'm still looking at 2020. ILK, this one will sell out today. Are you ready? ILKY19 is your item code. $7.99.
What?
For this sparkle. And it's a long strand. You get a lot out of strands like this, Marky, don't you?
That's beautiful. I'd go crisscross with this, and I'd use really vivid red 15Os. That'd look amazing.
Yes, red and
Quite
black are
vampy,
so gorgeous together. Very sexy. Maker in the Midlands, Claire takes 2 in Bristol, Wendy in Kent, Cindy takes 2, Virginia takes 2, Elaine, Bernadette, Sue, Pauline in Cornwall. Maker's on the phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. Charlene, you've got yours. Susan in Tyne and Ware, you've got yours. Half the stock has gone. Of course it has, it's at that price. They're beautiful. Well done to each and every one of you. 40 carats of black spinel. We love it. Now, here we have some beautiful morganite discovered by George Frederick Kuntz.
I've not seen morganite for a long time.
We don't get, it doesn't pass through our doors very often, and when it does, it's lovely to see it. But wouldn't this go with your kits, Mark, with those lovely colours?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I think this is a stretchy bracelet strand. I think this is a strand that you could use like sequins again and stitch into your shibori. Now, this strand is going to give you texture. It's definitely one for the summer, Mark, isn't it?
Oh, without a doubt. And looking at this, it looks like apple blossom, doesn't it? You've got those
Yes.
hints of green and yellow, and it's just
I haven't seen a
lovely.
blossom tree yet. Are there any
Ours
out?
are just coming out.
Oh, yes.
Just coming out.
Fabulous. TIG P27 morganite, 340 carats. In the next hour, Mark Smith has Kit O'Clock. Don't miss it. £9.99 for you for a whopping 340 carats. I think these would look great with wooden beads interspersed. I think these are an over-the-head neck piece being necklace. I just thought of a word for it. TIG B27. Now, Mark, you've been working with some Mystic quartz, haven't you, sir?
Oh, it's lovely. I'm going to pop it on a bust during the little interval.
Okay, well, let's go to that interval then. It's time to give you a Mystic star buy. Okay, Mystic gemstones have a coating on them that give us this optical wow factor, and it really brings out both the colour, the clarity, and the performance of the gemstone. So it is a bit of a performance enhancer coating. Mark, I love what you've done. Talk to me, baby.
Well, I love mixing gemstones with seed beads, and so I've used some of the seed beads from the kits that we had at 1 o'clock. And I found this rose gold and
Love
amethyst colour, and it just works absolutely beautifully, doesn't it? Just using them as little stations.
It's
I think the
wonderful.
Copper with them just looks beautiful, doesn't it? And just
It really
every
does.
time you just move, it just sparkles, and it's just beautiful.
How were they in terms
really
of
good.
drill hole?
Really good. Yeah, so I've used the size 10 needle because I wanted extra strength as it's an over the head, and it goes through all the drill holes easily.
Fabulous.
So yeah, no issue at all. So I reckon you'll get 0.6 wire through this.
Oh, perfect.
Easy. So again, rosary linking would have been lovely as well. I just love the way the facets are highlighted.
I
It's
agree
just
with
like
you.
dragonfly wings. It's beautiful.
Yes, and in
Yes,
fact, that's a
yeah.
lovely idea, putting these in your dragonfly-esque
Yes,
pieces.
they're beautiful.
Alison Tarry's got some new beads coming up in a DVD, and she works them into a butterfly. And these are really great colours that go.
Navets.
Yes,
yeah.
navets.
Yeah.
Have a look
Oh, I love this strand.
at this colour. We're seeing golds and bronzes and purples and pinks, flickers of burnt orange. What a lovely coating. Now, we don't get a lot of Mystic coated quartz.
No.
And it really is a celebration of colour. And it's so delightful to wear. It just makes you feel happy and summery. These are going to be great in accessories, great in home decor, wonderful just again in slider bracelets, earrings, let them move. Definitely stretchy bracelets. I love what Mark's done. And Mark, did you use up the whole strand doing that design?
I've got one left because I've done it in groups of 3. So I had groups of 3 and I had one left.
Fabulous.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
I love that, yeah, grouping in 3 works so well
Yeah,
focally,
yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. I mean, you could just do it single if you wanted to. If you wanted a sort of 360, really long length multi-wrap, you could do easily. But you don't need very many. I mean, I've used the whole strand because it's so beautiful. But you don't need to use a lot. Just 3 on a slider bracelet, I think would be really nice.
CHG Z67, 35 carats of Mystic coated quartz. Let's go shopping. Okay, we've gone rather bananas for this one. £17.99, Virginia,
Wow.
maker in Dorset, Joanne. Greater London takes 3 of these Linimas. So do you think, would you recommend multi-buying this strand, Mark?
Without doubt. No, it's just beautiful.
Because now you want to make the matching earrings, don't you?
Yes.
You absolutely, I knew it. But
I'm falling
again,
in love with this.
with the turquoise
Amazing.
colours in your kit,
That'd be amazing.
these would
wouldn't
be
it? Yes.
wonderful.
Amazonite, because we've got a strand of Amazonite coming up at 3 o'clock. I think Amazonite would look lovely with this.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. Mark's kit's coming up for you. Maker in Merseyside, Patricia, you've got yours. Lots of you on the phone lines. Make sure you are checking out for this one. This is your star buy at £17.99. The only Mystic coated quartz strand we have in the building is this one. So make sure you're checking it out fast.
Wow.
We've got a lot of multi-buyers going on. A lot of 3s in baskets. A lot of suites of jewellery you're thinking about, perhaps. Certainly these would be wonderful in anything that was hanging dream catcher wise, or maybe you like to do the little light fairies. My grandma used to have a quartz, what do I call it, like a mobile that she used to hang in her front room, and the sun used to go through it and create what my grandma said were fairies all around the room. She'd say they were her light fairies. But that would create that too, wouldn't it, I think?
I love this. It's just beautiful.
Now we've got to move on because we're running out of time. I think this one, Marky, will want to be going in your stash because I'm going to put these together and hope that Mark doesn't do Go-Go Gadget Arms and steal the pair of them. Frosted amethyst together with these. Yeah, absolutely.
We're desperately trying to put together a frosted show before winter
I know, I
finishes.
heard this.
Yeah.
But
we're really
I don't think you'll get.
struggling to
Yeah,
find
I don't think you'll get to do it. You know, not to try and rain on your parade. Ooh,
look at that.
fuchsia bush, bit of pink in there. Wait there. Hello, look at those 3. There's a fuchsia. Oh, hang on a minute. $4.99.
Oh, no.
Have you gone mad? We've not seen this strand outside of a kit. Yet here she is, giving us the opportunity to make profits. Our producer, Laura Jane. 85 carats of amethyst. This is a February's birth gemstone. They're like little black currants, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
They look really juicy, like they're bursting with flavour. SVG P32, £4.99. You're going wild. Okay, those are going to sell out any second now. Oh, lemon quartz we have not seen in ages. It's so fresh.
Oh, my word.
These are like chamomile tea colour. Oh, I love chamomile tea, I do. These are really new. And they're so summery. I love the colour yellow. My bedroom's yellow. Oh, we have similar wallpaper. I've got Laura Ashley, the yellow roses.
We've got John Lewis, birds in hibiscus.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's very much like Mia's wallpaper. She went for the peacocks. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I love this. This belongs in my bedroom because it's definitely the colours of my feature wall in my bedroom. And I've got yellow, big bloom of yellow roses I always keep on my windowsill.
We've got Matthew Williamson wallpaper in our downstairs loo.
Can you show me a picture, please? Is it lush?
It's very expensive.
Yeah, which is why it's in the downstairs toilet.
Yes,
the smallest room. 490 carats of lemon quartz. These are absolutely wonderful. I think the technique that's just by us here.
Absolutely.
This is what you need. And you've got exact 100 inches. What's it? Is that 2.5 meters? What's 100 inches? It is? You just said yes without knowing. You did do it. Oh, okay. Yes. This is...
Katie Parker's, isn't it?
Katie Parker's. Yeah. And she said 150 centimetres you need to make that. Yeah. So you have some left over for the matching pieces.
I love lemon quartz.
Oh, I love it. I love anything yellow, and I'm there for it. I can't wear it, but I want to be surrounded by it. No, I'm blonde. I'd look like Big Bird off of Sesame Street. Or a canary, but I can't really wear yellow unless I have a deep tan. And then, you know, it opens up complications. I don't look good in that. I'm too old for that. No, it opens up complications, Mark. Now, which one, darling? Oh, now, hey, now. I love these. Oh, I want to put them in my ears, but my ears are occupied by another pair of hoops I've previously stolen. I love them. They are amazing. I think I might have to have them. 18 karat gold, sterling silver. They are. Wow. Ben just went, these are so sexy. Yes, they are. And
very
they are so boho.
They're quite nautical, I think.
They are. Yeah. Ship ahoy, matey. Yeah. Look.
Gosh, they're rich colour, aren't they?
Yeah, 18 karat gold. Don't you love that we give 18 karat gold? Yes. These are very Versace. Very Versace. Yes. I love these. I love those little nodules that are on these. Silver, sterling silver, with layer upon layer of 18 karat gold. I think these are lovely. I think I need them. How much are they? Right, if you were in a jeweller's, these would be about $49.99.
Yeah.
Oh la la! Hoop, there it is, your price, like what I did there. Now, can you order me some, please? Do I pay more? How much do I pay? Can you tell me what the staff price is? I bet it's more. That's a good point, said LG. I think you might pay more. $8.99. Pay about the same. That's amazing. How are we doing this? I'm not arguing. Let's just do it. This is wonderful. I need them. Yes, right, I'm ordering mine as we speak. PJR, F46, those are staying out. Now, darlings. Whoops. Oh, now Zena and Linda had a very similar strand earlier and they were going mad for it. It's not the same gemstone, but you've got Boulder Opal. This is incredible. Look at these, Mark. These are a bit of you, they are.
I love Boulder Opal. That's lovely, isn't it? One for the gents.
100%. I love, but then having said that, Mark, put this with turquoise bohemian.
Yes. Oh, yes.
You've got that boho chic look. These are fabulous. Think of your sort of wooden beads. Go down that route. Go down the boho chic route, and you've got something there, haven't you? But for the chaps, Mark, what are you making? Is it a simple stretchy?
I think so. Just something really, really simple. Or just a simple necklace with some sort of shark's tooth or an obsidian
now it's talking.
Arrowhead or something like
that. Bit of a warrior piece, yeah.
They look lovely.
CBG P49 is your item code. These are lovely. Look at that sparkle.
Wow.
£8.99. It's all about the Boulder Opal. Remember, you've got a birth gemstone, October's birth gemstone here, 2mm rounds. CBG P49. Let's have another look at Mark's jewellery while I grab the next one.
It would work. Actually, that strand would work with every single one of these kits.
Yes, it would.
It would, yeah. Absolutely.
And so would the next one that I'm bringing out. That'll go with it as well.
Yeah.
From one to complete another.
Yes.
Complete another. Grammar, Jenny. Grammar. Must work on it. My son says when I'm at work, I put on a posh accent. Look at that. He's like, you sound really posh when you're at work. That's not your actual voice. And I was like, what is my actual voice? So it's very sweary. Have a Sunstone faceted coins, they're 10mm at £9.99. Now these really are stunning.
Beautiful, aren't they?
It's the cashmere soft tone.
Have you still got that strand of spinel next to you on your left?
The black one? Or
No, the coloured one.
I do.
I'd use that with this.
Yes, Mark.
Yeah, I love that.
He's not wrong. He's right.
Just really keep it really simple. Just alternate. Maybe choose the darker colours from the spinel, and just put them in between.
I love it.
That's
Now we
lovely.
must go to a quick break, after which we'll be back and Mark will be introducing you to his kits and giving us a demonstration. We've got Challenge Jenny coming up later as well. It's all kicking off after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 AM till 1 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Yes, you are watching Jewellery Maker, and it is Kit O'Clock, Marky McBarky, is it not?
Wow, I know. All of the 3 kits that we're bringing to wear now, they've all been colour coordinated with a colour turquoise.
Woohoo!
We've got an aquamarine because it's March, and then we've got turquoise and Amazonite. So all 3 of them you can mix and match. They all work together. They're just absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to bring these to you.
Now these are high-end kits because the strands
yes.
are prestigious strands.
Yes.
We're going to give them, they come separately to each other, and they are high-end kits. So these are luxury kits. These are going to be kits for those of you that want to create to sell at a profit and charge a certain price tag. These are never going to be going under a tiny price. Now, we're going to start with the aquamarine, are we, did you say? Is that what she said? Yeah.
Oh, my word.
LJ, are we starting with the aquamarine, darling? Yes, yes, we are. Here we go. LJ!
This is one of the finest strands of aquamarine I think I've ever worked with.
This is the strand that you give someone a christening gift on your wedding day. Look at the colour saturation. It's a divine, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever had a faceted, what's the word I'm thinking of? Graduated
and they
aquamarine,
really are
they're
beautifully graduated.
Absolutely beautiful.
The cut is exquisite. The colour saturation is on point, but these are natural. And these are, of course, this month's birth gemstone. They have always been associated with the bridal pieces. In the 1920s, this was very much the gemstone to have as your engagement ring piece. And so you'll see a lot of vintage pieces of jewellery with this gemstone as the focal bead next to some diamonds. It was aquamarine that was the first gemstone to be heavily campaigned, heavily marketed as a precious gemstone. Not a precious gemstone, an engagement gemstone. Now, this is a gemstone that's said to reignite the flames of love, to bind a marriage, but also to bring back past love. So be careful. You have to ask it to, though. It's not just going to bring all your exes to the door. That's the myth and legend behind this gemstone. But I want you to know the longevity of this gemstone's success in the gemstone world. You really are going to find some of the most remarkable pieces of jewellery with aquamarine in it, and that's because it's been celebrated for so many years in the gemstone industry. It's a gemstone that you'll see at Tiffany & Co. It's a gemstone that you'll see at Bulgari. It's a gemstone that you will see at Cartier. It's a gemstone that you will see in pretty much all of the big jewellers, and then perhaps down to the high street jewellers as well. Aquamarine is a gemstone that, even though it's not a precious gemstone, is very well known in the industry. Some gemstones you can't say that about. This gemstone you can. If you walked up to somebody in the street and just asked them what spinel is, for instance, they'd be like, I'm not sure. You walk up to someone and say, do you know what aquamarine is? They'll say, yeah, it's a gemstone, right? Do you agree? Now, you're not just getting this gemstone in a beautiful carat weight, you've got 22 carats. You also get 0.4 rose gold colour wire and 0.6 wire as well. We're going to give you the RRP of this, and I'm not going to lie to everybody. I'm going to tell them. The price we're about to put on your screen is the price that the buyers have said, this is the price for the kit, do not go lower, but we are squeezing some more off for you. So this is the RRP for the kit, and this is our buyer's price. However, $34.99, you've got a really prestigious strand here, so it's a great price. But we wanted to give you a better deal. This is a high-end kit. This really is already a super deal when you look at the world's prices for aquamarine. If we're comparing to the world's prices of aquamarine, we're already giving you a profit-making price. But, my darling angels, this is the birth gemstone of this month, and so we're going to give you a birth gemstone discount, just because we're a bit cheeky, actually. We are a little bit rascally. Let's get rascally. What a beautiful bracelet Mark has made. LKXC10 is your item code. We are squeezing out every last penny at $27.99. You should be paying more than that for the strand, by the way. So quickity quicks. Mark, how was this to use? Was it the first one you picked up? Tell me everything.
No, it had to be the first, without a shadow of a doubt. It was just beautiful. I knew straight away when I wanted to do that. I wanted to do the herringbone. So I've made a pair of earrings, and then I've made the basket weave bracelet in the front there. And I had a couple of stones left over, so I've made some drop earrings. I mean, those earrings you'd pay that much for, just those simple little jump ring earrings.
With only 2 in?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's strands like this that are your profit makers. They are the ones you pay that little bit more for, but you're going to get a bigger return for in terms of make to sell. Would you agree?
Oh, completely. No, without a doubt.
Catherine, you've got yours, Virginia, Julia, Matt in Worcestershire, Brenda, Tyne and Ware, Susan, Debbie in the Midlands, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours, Susan in Tyne and Ware, you've got yours too. Another Brenda, this one in Essex, you've got yours, Hilary in the west of Yorkshire. I really want to go to Yorkshire. I've been once. Loads of you. Corolla, you're there in Oxfordshire, another beautiful part of the world. There's loads of you shopping for this stunningly gorgeous kit. Mark's going to be giving you a fabulous demonstration. It is kit o'clock. Get your messages in. Turquoise kit is next. Another high-end kit. These are all high-end kits. This turquoise is beautiful. It's Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine's closed. There isn't any more. Sleeping Beauty turquoise boasts some of the best quality turquoise in the world. What makes it the best quality is its lack of matrix, very small amount. In some cases, no matrix. And the matrix is that black or gold or brown veining that runs through a turquoise. You'll see a very small amount of that in Arizona turquoise. I was supposed to just be coming back from that Arizona mine. I was off with Jake. Now look at these colours. And that's why people pay the big bucks for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's all about the vibrance of colour. This is totally and utterly turquoise. Now that colour is what you will see in the most expensive, exclusive jewellers in the world, because Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of the, I'd say, the most sought after turquoise in the world, because it's all about vibrance of colour. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is something I think you should all have. Remember, the mines are closed. There's hardly any, or there's very small deposits of Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming out of those mines. It's called so because from afar the mine looks like a lady lying down. JPXC25 is your item code. Mark, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now this really is something else, isn't
phenomenal. I just like the graduation. It's so beautifully subtle. It's just very exquisite. It's
and
lovely.
that colour,
Unreal.
Beautiful. Look at, now, when you see other people's turquoise, if you don't shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, or you don't go to Arizona to get your turquoise, you're going to see black veining through it. So if you're doing a jewellery fair, somebody else has got their turquoise, on display, yours, and they don't shop with us, or they don't go to Arizona for their turquoise, yours is going to be better.
No, absolutely.
And that is, you're going in there confident, knowing. I would absolutely get the certificate of authenticity with this. You can print it out for free after midnight once your order's processed, or you can add it to your order in a card for 25 pence. It's worth the card. These earrings are phenomenal, outstanding.
So
They belong in the ears of an empress.
So I've got the 2 full, big, massive tassel earrings and the tassel pendant all out of that 1 strand.
Profit maker.
Yeah.
How much would you sell them for?
For the set, 125.
£125.
For the set, yeah.
I think that's a very, very low price, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you could ask more. JPXC25 is your item code. We've squeezed every bit out of the price for you on this one. £24.99. Now, Mark's saying, did you say £120 for the set?
125 for the set 3, yeah.
Well, look at this. You take off the £24.99. You've got £100 profit straight away. But I do think you're being quite low on the price, if I'm really honest with you. I think you could probably get £80 a piece out of those.
Wow.
Virginia, Liz, you've got yours. Linda in Staffordshire, Maker in Cheshire, Corolla, Tyne and Wear, Essex, Linda, another Linda, Jane in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Katie, you're shopping. There's lots of you going for this one, and I don't blame you because it's gorgeous. And, you know, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You can't argue with it. By the way, you're also getting, I haven't mentioned, your wire, the same wire that you were getting in the last kit, 0.6 and 0.4, and it's in rose gold. So the same as the last one. And the next kit comes with gold, with the Amazonite. £24.99 for this one. Small queue on the phones for that one. If you could just bear with, caller, bear with. Amazonite time next. So a strand of big, this has got the biggest carat weight out of all 3 of the kits.
Oh, it's just stunning.
And this Russian Amazonite, I'm presuming it's Russian from the striations, but I might be wrong. It's Indian. Have a look.
They're huge.
Totally natural. Oh, I love this gemstone. This is summer, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this. It's my #1 gemstone now.
Oh yes, it's sidelined.
Yes, just slightly nudged.
And what is it about this gemstone that catches you in your feelings?
Exactly what you've got in front of you there. It's the colour, it's the texture, the fact that it's never treated, it's completely as they find it. And it's just, look at that. It's just beautiful. There's
isn't it?
There's not a green like it. It's just lovely. And it works with every single other colour that there is. Whatever you put it with, it works.
You're very, very correct when you say there's not a green like it.
No.
Is it green or is it a colour all of its own? Is it green? Is it blue? Is it somewhere in between? It's not turquoise. There's a very unique shade to this colour.
If Larimar wasn't the colour that Larimar is, I would think that this would be a Larimar. It has that sort of romance to it, doesn't it? That
Yeah,
sort of
it does.
ethereal quality to it.
Well, in fact, and you mentioning Larimar, placing them side by side would be a wonderful collaboration, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Champagne gold coloured wire in 0.4 and 0.6, and you're getting 10 metres of each. XOXC04 is your item code.
Oh, it's beautiful.
We're going under £20 for this kit. La la, la la. Amazonite Delight is what it's called. And now I've got Afternoon Delight in my head. $17.99, incredible price.
That's amazing.
You know how to shop.
Wow.
On the phone lines, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you want to do it online. But of course, you can tap the app if you've got it. I love what you've done there, that twisted macrame. That looks phenomenal.
I love using tassels because they're still so in, aren't they?
Always.
Wherever you look. It was the Golden Globes last night. Was it last night?
Night before.
Night before, wasn't it?
Night before last, yes. Some people really dressed up, some people really dressed down.
Yeah,
and yeah, I think dress up. Go large or go home.
Yeah.
$17.99, Amazon Delights. Here it is for you. Will you be watching the Meghan and Harry on Sunday? I don't think, do you know what? I don't want to watch it. Just for my own principles. Not sure. $17.99. What do you mean, what are they doing? Where have you been? I don't know. I'm a bit of a, I like the royal family, and I am obsessed.
as well.
I'm obsessed with the crown, and it horrifies Ben massively. Anyway, we can't talk about politics. We just can't. My granny was so obsessed with the Queen, and I just couldn't do it to her to not love the Queen.
Laura, Oprah Winfrey is doing a
Oprah
2-hour
Winfrey, yeah.
interview with them, and it's going out, yes, for the weekend.
But I do love Oprah.
More importantly, 21st of this month, brand new series of Line of Duty. Can I just put it out there?
Yes, I love Line of Duty. And that is also Laura's
Oh,
birthday.
is it?
Me and my daughter are obsessed with Line of Duty.
We are as well.
Have you watched Handmaid's Tale, though?
No.
Oh, Mark, you and I like the same thing.
No.
I can't get my head out of it. I finished it last night. I've been up since like 3 o'clock in the morning like this.
Wow.
And I tried to watch it so many times but hated the way it started because it was during a chase. And I can't go straight in with anxiety. I have to lead up to my anxiety because I get all like... Here we go. Deborah says, I think that Amazonite, you're going to have to... Sorry.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that Amazonite is always that lovely spearmint. Yes, you're right, spearmint colour, like spearmint sweet. Yes, oh, I love those.
Only us two will remember this. We're old enough. Do you remember Pacers?
Pacers?
The white and green stripy
yes,
sweets.
they were half and half.
That's right. That reminds me of this colour.
Yes. Now, my darling, you're going to pace your way through the demonstration for us, sir, aren't you?
So what I'm going to do, I thought I would show you a graduated twist macrame earring. Now, I've done it in the Amazonite, in the made-up jewellery, but I'm going to do it with Aquamarine because I can.
Fabulous, because I can. Well, why not? He's bougie till the last, that one.
So, of all of the strands that, that you've got in all 3 of the kits, you've got 6mm and you've got 4mm. Your 4mm wire will go through every single stone. Your 6mm will go through between 50 and 60%. So you still get a lot using your 0.6. So if you're doing macrame, I definitely recommend having the 0.6 as your lazy and then your 0.4 as your working. So just go through the strand before you start a project, and all of the stones that will take the 0.6 put to one side using your 0.6, and then the rest using your 0.4. So what I've got here is a piece. It's about 12 inches of my 0.6, which I'm going to attach at the top to my macrame board. This is a small macrame board turned horizontally, because I'm only making an earring. And then the first thing I'm going to do is I want to graduate my earring. So you can see down the side here, I've got the largest one from the centre, and then I've got 3 graduating sizes. So this is from one end. So as you can see, this is the 0.6 wire, and this will take the 0.6 really easily. So I've taken 3 graduated sizes, and then my last bead I'm going to add right at the very end as a little toggle. So I'm just going to pop that back on my macrame board. And the 0.6 is very, very soft. It's lovely, absolute joy to work with. So as you can see, I've got my 3 graduated, and then that'll be my large one, which will be suspended from the bottom. So I'm going to slide that down. And then your working wire, because you're making an earring, you probably need, I would say, about 45 centimetres, so not a huge amount. I've probably cut too much off my piece here. And this is your 0.4. So again, just soften it through your fingers before you start. I'm going to take my 0.4 underneath my 0.6 lazy. I'm going to get the 2 ends so they meet at the top. And I'm doing the half square knot, which will give you that sort of helix twist. So depending on the length of your earring, I'm going to do 15 moves to start. So just use your index finger on the first little section just to make sure you don't lose that central point on your wire. So whenever I'm doing twist, I always do the left side repeatedly. I think it might be a left hand, right hand thing, but I find it easier to use the left side all the time. And what's really good about when you are macraming is every move you make, every knot you tie, you're actually softening the wire as well. So it becomes really nice and manageable to use. So I'm just going to do my little section. And you'll find that when you're doing the half square knot, it's about 10 knots per half inch or centimetre, depending on which macrame board you have. A love macrameing with wire. We don't
It just
do
comes together so
yeah,
neatly.
oh, it's just lovely. It really turns sort of an everyday wear into a high-end, glamorous wear. So I'll do a couple more, and then I'll start incorporating the aquamarine. And it's funny, if you really slow down when you're using wire to do macrame with as well, you get quite quick when you're using nylon cord or satin cord. But when you're as soon as you start using wire, you work at it completely different. So I'll get it to that point, and then I'm going to take up my first bead. And this, as I said, this is one from the end of the strand, so the smallest. And I'm going to do 3 half knots in between each stone. So you always do the maximum amount of knots at the top of your earring before you incorporate your beads. So that's 1, 2, and 3. You just want enough knots just to separate your gemstones. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to add my next stone, just slide that up. You can do this with square knot as well, but I really like twist knot, the half square with wire. So again, we're going to do 1, and then 2, and 3. And then we're going to add our last stone. And when you're making earrings, I mean, there's no hard and fast rule, but however many knots I had in between my beads, that's the number of knots that I finish with. So I always make a longer section at the top, and then between each bead I decide on a number, and then I finish with that same number as well. So we're just going to, that's 1, 2, and 3. So that's your 3 knots. Okay, and I'm going to take that off my board. That's the macrame board used. Slide that off. And just be careful when you are moving your macrame around, because it will slide up and down your lazy strand. You don't want it sliding off the top. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my flush cutter pliers, and all I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut those ends, because if you've tied the wire tight enough, it won't come undone. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to finish top and bottom with a little wrapped loop. So I'll do the bottom first. So 1, 2, 3. And cut off the end. And I'm going to do the same with the top. Again, leave enough space to be able to do 2 or 3 coils. Like so. And then to add the bead at the bottom, I'm going to use a piece of 0.4. I'm also going to incorporate a few jump rings as well. So I'm going to take my 0.4. The reason I'm using 0.4 is the hole is just slightly ever so small that you can't use your 0.6, or I'd have continued using a 0.6. You can use a featherweight head pin as well if you wanted to finish off. I'm just going to tie, again, a little wrapped loop at the bottom.
Round nose pliers coming up on your screen.
Aha. And then I'm going to pop on my large aquamarine from the centre. Obviously, if you're making a pair of earrings, you'd use the beads either side of the largest. And then I want to add little jump rings as a little feature at the bottom, so I'm not going to close my loop yet. I'm going to take my 3 jump rings, and I'm just going to pop them on and slide them so they sit nice and neatly in that little loop you've made. This is just to add a little flourish on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go back in and we're going to close up our loop with our 3. And then we're going to cut off our end. Just make sure they sit nice and neatly in the centre. So there you have your completed ear. So all you need to do then is pop on your shepherd's hook. So if I just hold that up, you can see the earring in effect. Just lovely, isn't it? And with that extra added detail at the bottom there, the little flourish, it just adds a bit of movement, and you want to show that faceting off because it's so beautiful. But obviously you can not add that last bead if you wanted to, and I think that looks...
I think it makes the piece.
You think it does, adding that little flourish at the bottom?
You need the movement.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful.
You've got to have that. You've got to have that little bit of movement because that's what the eye is in the detail. That's what they say.
Yeah.
That's the detail.
Absolutely.
Love it. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Now, I've just taken receipt of a star buy that's coming up, which is a seed bead bundle, of which is made up of lots of brand new strands. Now, this is going to be such a super special price that I really think we ought to make it a star buy. Let's give you, Mark, I mean, these, to me, this is just blossoming, blooming spring, summer colours. And in seed beads, that's where I'm going to take my inspiration, botanical pieces of jewellery.
No, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
You've got such a huge amount of gemstones. Aren't they beautiful? Now, let's see, we've got peridot, we've got rose quartz, we've got amazonite, we've got beryl, we have got... Is that preonite? Preonite, tourmaline. Is that tourmaline there? Look at that. Gorgeous. That's green apatite, sorry. Rose quartz, done that already. You've got multicoloured quartz here, and then you've got rhodonite, sorry. I love this combination. What a lovely collaboration of gemstones. Look at all of these sunny colours. They're definitely, aren't they, summery?
They just all work together beautifully, don't they?
They really do, and you've got such a lot here. Now, what we've got to remember, Mark, is, firstly, a lot of craftsmanship goes into creating these strands, and that you've got such a lot of gemstones on each one.
Oh, masses.
They go such a long way, don't they?
You've probably got 150 upwards, I would imagine, per
on each strand.
Yeah.
So we really are now looking at options and stash builders here. Now, they're all 2mm and they're all spread across 38cm strand. Look at that colour, a kaleidoscope of summer colours. These are sparkalicious. These have, and some of them have clarity, some of them have pure saturation. These are just, and we were talking about Sweet Williams. I can see the colours of the Sweet Williams in here.
They're lovely, aren't they? So I would put the amazonite and the rhodonite together, I think.
Rhodonite and amazonite.
That's what you can do with bundles this big, you see. You can have a play around, can't you? And
definitely.
Put colours together.
And you might be buying for 2 or 3 strands, having never tried the others, and then it become a firm favourite. DJXC59 is your item code, so Mark wanted to put these two together, and I've got to say I agree.
Yeah, I love that combination.
Are you ready? $23.99. Now that is 8 strands for $23.99. Mark, do the maths. Oh, $2.99 each. Yeah. You're about to do the maths, and then somebody else did it. Sorry. Brand new. Talk to me about value, Mark. Is this super value?
Absolutely incredible. And you've got rare strands in there as well, haven't you?
And we've got to actually put this into perspective. If you go into a bead shop, which I know you can't do at the moment, but if you go to Hobbycraft or your local bead shop and you buy a strand like this of glass, you're going to pay more than $2.99 a strand of glass.
Without a doubt.
This is genuine gemstone opportunity, all natural, all beautiful, and all have a myth and legend behind them because they are genuine gemstones. If you want to go into the spiritual journey with your gemstones and create jewellery that reflects upon the myth and legend that's behind it, then here we go. DJXC59, Jeanette, Margaret, Liz in Surrey, Patricia is shopping. Hi to Jill and Vivienne. Maker on the phones, Eleanor, Patsy, Maker in Cornwall, Christina, Kathy, Denise, another maker on the phones, Jill, you're from West Yorkshire, you're shopping. You know you're from West Yorkshire, I don't need to tell you that. Those of you there. Message from Eleanor, just in. Wow, those are super sparkly. me. I love microfaceted gemstones. My favourite to work with. Eleanor, what are you doing with
I wonder
them?
what Eleanor does with them.
We want to know.
Yeah.
Yes, we both got
would,
instantly
yes.
nosy then, didn't we? I love that. I love knowing what people like for their dinner. I love knowing what people are making with their gemstones. I'll tell you what, it's a Tuesday, sorry.
Yeah.
What's Tuesday's tea? That's what I want to know. What are you having tonight, Mark?
We're having salad this evening. Pork pie salad.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
well, you and I
health
do
kick,
love a
yes.
ploughman's, don't we?
We do love a
It's my
ploughman's.
favourite.
Yes.
Come at me with your Stilton and your soft bread. Not the soft bread, though, because I'm on a gluten-free diet. But I can eat a lot of cheese, so that's fine. $23.99. A lovely salad you're going to have. How lovely. Will you have spring onions on it?
We will. And beetroot.
Oh, that's my kind of salad. Will you go in for an avocado or a radish?
I've discovered what's really nice.
Go on.
Radish.
Go on.
I don't like avocado.
I love avocado, but I love a radish.
I never used to like parsnip, but I've discovered if you grate it raw in a salad.
It's delicious.
Oh my word.
Yes, it's a game
amazing.
changer.
Yeah.
It's a game changer.
You could buy a parsnip for 20p. It's brilliant.
Oh, sure.
It's lovely in a salad with some currants.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like a raw carrot. Treat
Yeah,
it like a raw carrot.
Absolutely, yeah.
But with more flavour, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's not the turnip show now. We are going to give you next. Oh, ruby, emerald. Emerald. Look at. I don't know why I said ruby, but it's because it's obviously. These are really long. Really long strands.
60 inches is Kylie Minogue.
Oh yeah.
So you've got two
One
Kylies
Kylie
there.
Minogue.
Yeah.
How many inches am I then? I'm 5'3". Well, I'm actually 5'2.5", but I'd say 3.
You'd be 62 inches.
62 inches. You don't get a lot of me to the inch, do you? Oh dear. Now, we have got absolutely stacks of emerald for you.
Wow.
What would you do with this, Mark? Because I mean, you've got a lot here, so we can afford now to really go in, can't we?
So you've got, first of all, you've got your simple stretchy bracelets. Then you've got your chipahimo, so kumahimo with the addition of your chips and nuggets. You've got the amazing crochet pieces. What else can you do? You can simple seed beading, that would be really nice, over the head. Add some accent shell pearl or something like that. But it's a perfect colour for your tree of life base, isn't it? Whether it's your free form or your frame.
Yeah.
Look amazing.
Absolutely. Now we've had somebody decoratively putting chips on a frame and then putting their candles in between them.
Oh, that's
Look really
right.
cute.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could do that, but with emerald. I mean, that's bougie,
You could take
isn't
them
it?
off the strand and put them on the base of, use them as gravel in a goldfish bowl.
Oh my gosh,
That would be amazing.
bougie goldfish.
Yeah.
You could put them in resin projects like that as well.
Yeah.
They look lovely.
Yeah.
EYXC74, let's go shopping for May's birth gemstone, one of Henry VIII's favourites, one of Cleopatra's favourites, although she had a peridot mine. She thought it was emerald.
As she would.
I wouldn't want to be the one to tell her. $14.99 EYX. She was only young, wasn't she? C74.
Yes.
Yeah. $14.99 for 2 strands. Now, this really is super. Patricia, you've got yours. Faye, you've got yours. Eleanor's message back in. What's she going to do with hers? Let's see. I make intricate wirework earrings and pendants with my faceted beads. I feel like they are one of the most versatile beads along with the nuggets.
Yes.
Eleanor, you're not wrong. If you've got an Instagram page, send that over too. We'll pop it on air.
I'm on Instagram, apparently.
You are. Yeah. I'm following you, you're following me. We've discussed this. What are you again?
Marky, so MARKIX1302,
There
I
you go.
think.
I'm at Ginevra, Genevra. We are at Jewellery Maker UK. Come follow us. No, I'll tell you what you are. Let's have a look. I'll tell you now what he is. Give me 2 seconds. Come and look at the beads.
I'm glad you know. Oh.
Marky
that's
X UK is. Is it Marky with an I or a Y?
With an I. Yeah. Is it with an I or a Y?
I don't know if it is.
With an I.
Marky with an I, X. What was it again? UK. Yes, you followed me. I followed you back.
Right.
You must get it. You must get involved with this Instagram trend.
It's just another
I
thing
much prefer Instagram to
it's
Facebook.
another thing, isn't it?
Because people don't write nasty things on Instagram,
No, that's true,
so you don't have
actually.
to get embroiled and all that
That's true. That's
meanness. Now, let's give you. Which one, sorry, now? 23. Let's keep on that. Oh, Marquise Emerald. Hello. I love Marquise. These have got going rings to me and pendants. They kind of look medieval. But, oh, these could be petals for flowers.
Dragonfly wings.
Dragonfly. These in
lovely.
brooches. Yeah, I love these a lot. A very lot.
I see that across your forehead. Some
Oh,
sort of,
like
what do they call
your
it?
one out of Never-Ending Story.
Yes.
A trail.
Oh yeah, there we are. Yes, look.
Don't pan in my forehead because there's no injectables going on at the moment and I'm not okay with it. Shouldn't have said that, should I? Look. Look at this.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love them.
They're perfect.
I love them. And do you know what I love? Even the teeny ones. That's your leaf there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd use those as leaves and then I'd get some amethyst and I would grape them down in rounds.
Oh, yes.
But that's a really hot Instagram you have to follow the hashtag make jewellery. Everyone's doing the graping technique. It's beautiful. They're graping left, right and centre. WHXC52 is your item code. Emerald from Brazil, May's birthday. That O means oil. That's it. We all do that after. $12.99 for 2 strands. Do I get 2? $6.50 a strand.
Gosh.
Ben's laughing like a hyena in my ear right now. Look at this. This is just wonderful. $12.99. I can't. That begs belief. That $12.99.
Amazing for the 2. Most wasteful cut, isn't it? The Marquise.
It is the most wasteful, the most expensive cut because, of course, you have to discard everything else. And you think you've got right in those larger pieces: Patricia, Donna, Matt in Worcestershire, Maxine, Susan, another maker, Donna in Lothian, Eleanor. Now, I think that these are going to. I'm going to count them actually. I think each one of them could go in a ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you've got 18 beads. What's that a bead? What's that an emerald? That's mad.
75p, something like that, is it?
18 altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 72 pence. That's mad. Utter madness. Ben's gone mad today, our director. He's quite mad, which I like. Here we have, we always say this, Mark, don't we? Like a peeled grape of a colour, like a vineyard green. Lovely, dry, crisp white. Double trouble preonite. You've never been fed a peeled grape, says Ben. I don't think I have either. Somebody's fed you a peeled grape, have they, RJ? Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got to be fed it.
It could be a melon ball, couldn't it?
Yes, a gala.
Yeah. I love this stone. I don't think we have enough of this on the show.
No, the rutilations are so interesting, aren't they? You literally want to bite into this. It looks delicious. It's, yes, mojito green. Mark would know that if he made himself a cocktail. FEXC25 is your item code here. We're about to give you a super duper deal. So, Mark, these are graduated, both strands. $14.99 for both. Tell me what you would do straight up. What's your first train of thought?
Well, the first strand, I would just restrand them with some sort of metal spacer in between, just keeping it really simple. Again, it would work with all the metal colours. Antique bronze, I think, would be really nice. A different take on it.
I agree with you. You know, a lot of people have got a lot of different things in their stash, and you need gemstones that will just take on board what you've already got. This is definitely one of them. And because it's that, again, it's the colour of nature.
Yes.
It goes with everything. So you're never going to not have a place for this in your designs, are you? There's always going to be an appropriate time to... and if you've got lots of sort of random beads left over, you might have sort of a bead soup collection in one of your craft drawers. This would go with all of them.
Absolutely. That black spinel that we had earlier would be nice in between.
Remarkable, yeah.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Ben is laughing at my bead soup analogy. I mean, do you eat it or do you drink it? I don't know. Next up. These, you wait,
look at this.
you wait. Mark, the sparkle on these is unreal. I have the biggest amount of love for this gemstone. I love it. My love for it gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger.
Oh,
Look at that colour. Now, and I'll tell you why. When I grew up, same as Mark probably, in H. Samuels or
Yes.
the equivalent, this gemstone was always in a ring, an oval garnet, and it was
Yeah.
pretty much black as black
It
with a
was.
little outline of red if you were lucky.
Yeah.
Everybody had that ring.
I had
Everybody
it for my
wanted it.
13th
You had it, didn't you?
birthday.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
really fashionable piece of jewellery, but it gave the wrong impression of garnet because garnet isn't black. Garnet is more, so much more than what it became by accident. And I'm going to explain that. Garnet, in really ancient times, was one of the most beholden gemstones in the world. It was one of the most sought-after gemstones in the world, and it was absolutely the diamond of its time. People would trade cities and all sorts of things for this gemstone. And in fact, it was the garnet that was said to be the only light on Noah's Ark
That's right.
in the Bible. Now, you've got to remember, so our ancients would have looked upon this gemstone as the most holy gemstone, a really, really important gemstone, really important. And then it somehow got lost along the way, and I don't know how. But this is a truly remarkable gemstone, and I love
Oh, look.
that sparkle is undeniable. Put this with your peridot.
Oh, my word. Look at that.
£11.99, £6.50 a strand. £6 a strand. Well, you've gone mad. You've gone quite mad. She's gone absolutely nuts. I would like this on bracelets because I want to see it.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
tassels, garnet is just stunning, and it's January's birth gemstone. Look at that colour. Pomegranate seeds. They dubbed this the India's heartbeat, and it really has that special quality to
I
it.
love that really fine facet that is in the middle of the saucer
Yeah,
where
the
the two
saucers.
sides meet. That's so cleverly done.
Well, Gemma Crow was saying she prefers a saucer to nestle than a rondelle. A rondelle, she said she'll place next to each other, but if she wants to put something in between, she'll
that's a
use
good
these
point.
saucers,
Yes.
preferably. A rondelle would be a second choice for that. These in between a pearl.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
the regality of this gemstone it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Those are sold out, I'm afraid. And I don't blame you because they are wonderful. Now, let's give you look, these are so your colours with the tassels. I think I would do
amazing.
memory wire bracelets with the tassels on this. These are kind of similar to the colours of your kits earlier on
Yeah,
today.
they'd work with them, wouldn't they?
They work really well
Wow.
with them. And when do we get rounds that are non-faceted? Look at the smooth rounds. Now I've got some tiles of, I'm going to call them tiles, turquoise. And that is so Egyptian together, isn't it? Now
I don't think I've ever seen apatite rounds.
smooth rounds are, I think this is the only smooth round we've got in this
I don't think
gemstone.
I've ever seen rounds in apatite.
But they're normally in a rondelle.
Or we see them a lot in nuggets, don't we? In chips and things.
Chips
but
and nuggets,
quite rare to see
rondelles,
them in
things like that.
round. Wow. I was just going to suggest
Oh,
that.
la, la. Wait there, hang on. Look at this. I don't know if it's going to work, but I think it will.
Perfect. Yes. Look at that.
Sacré fromage? That's what Ben says, holy cheese to me. This is just anklet,
Wow.
city and heaven. Masculine or feminine, it matters not. Lagoon blue. I've been to a lagoon in Thailand, and this is the colour. $12.99 for 2 strands, that's $6.50 a
They have
strand.
incredible value for one strand.
Well, and the tassels, you've got 4 tassels
Yeah.
in there as well. HVXC, £37.12.99. Jane takes 2, Liz takes 2, Patricia Eleanor,
Wow,
maker
my word.
in Devon, Donna in Hertfordshire, another maker on the phones, Catherine of the city of Bristol. We do love a bit of Brizzo, don't we? Big up the Brizzo. These with gold beads, a bit of gold every time for me, but that doesn't mean that other precious metals don't work, because they really do. Now, I'm going to give to you little cubes of zoisite, ruby zoisite. So here you have real rubies, of course. within the host rock of the zoisite, which, and this is from the same family that tanzanite is from. Look, this is a lovely, this is my favourite ever strand of zoisite, ever. You get 2. I've never seen them in cubes. This is my favourite of zoisite. I've only used zoisite like once or twice. Because sometimes I just think, oh, well, I'll get a ruby or an emerald. But zoisite is so much more than just that. You've got the most amazing patterns. You've got an amazing glow to it. And when you get those ruby chunks, look at those. They are rich and fabulous. Mark, ruby zoisite for you?
Beautiful. No, I've always loved it. I've always loved it. I've never seen this shape before.
I think if you've got the bead loom and you don't get this, you're doing yourself an injustice.
Yes, good idea.
$14.99 for 2 strands, and they are long 38 centimetre strands. Half the stock gone. Look at that sparkle. You get 2 strands, darlings. Look, not just one. There you go. 2 strands. Jane's got 2. Sue, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Greater London, Christina. Malcolm and Karen. Abiola, you've got 2. Eleanor, you've got yours. Ruby and Gwynedd. Candy in Greater London takes 2. Jean, you've got yours. Sori, I love that name, Sori. In Cornwall, you've got yours. There's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. And what is somebody given Ben Smee numbers? He's gone absolutely like a crazy child. You know when you ever take your kids out and you're like, I don't know what's wrong with them today. I swear to you. Now. Ooh la la. This is, it keeps sacre fromaging in my ear. Ben, just stop. Have a look. I bet Ben was the cutest kid. Look! What is, oh yeah, there's a little face in there. Look at that. Ben says that he can see my face in that gemstone. It's like he's just got off a bouncy castle and he's still really hyped up from it. Ooh, such a good time, bouncy, bouncy, shoes all in a line. Stilettos are a no-no. Ben's singing in my ear the bouncy, bouncy song. White socks slipping down. KUX C91 is your item code. That's my favourite song. It's just so much fun. Here we go. We're losing it now. It's the mighty boosh, everyone. We're just a little bit quirky. What can I say? Earrings, Sir Mark Smith, or rings, anything like that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Cufflinks again.
Are you being spoiled with the peridot over there, sir? Oh, I see. It's now, Mark is taking over the next hour, just so you know. In
the
quite
whole
a
hour?
Well, no, as much of it as you want. I'm going to be... I mean...
We're doing a job swap.
I think Mark could take the hour. I don't know what you think, but yeah. If you want to do it, we could take a box each.
Okay.
Are you up for it?
Yeah.
He knows what to do. He knows what to do. Next up, we're going to give you the price for the labradorite. 2 strands of a really mesmeric. Mark Smith will be taking over half the hour with me in the next hour. Treat him. Well, actually, he might show me up a bit because I can't do Mark's job, but Mark can do mine. $13.99. God, rats of Nim. That's an amazing price. Here we go. There's been too much madness in this hour. It's all been a bit dog out the bath crazy, hasn't it? It has. Now, any minute now, Ben's going to hit the floor. We're going to have to put him in the car and take him on a snooze cruise. Come on, you. Get in that car seat. Oh, now, Mark. Apatite, seed beads. Hello with the peridot. Look at this combo.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Wait a minute, because these don't stop performing. They just don't stop.
Wow, look at that.
Ooh, it is like a lagoon. Have you ever been to a lagoon? No. You've never been to a lagoon? Put that back on the list then. I'm going to take over you for 2 weeks, and we're going to do all your things that you haven't done, and then I'll return the favour with you.
Okay.
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 £7.99 is that blue raspberry colour. They're £4 each. You must be as quick as you can. They are 38 centimetre strands, 2 of them you're getting, and they're seed beads, and they're going to go with your kits that we just had. Let's put them with the Amazonite, because of course they're going to work. They're going to, in fact, space those gemstones out for you. A third of the stock's gone. Loads of you there. You, HXC01, Karen in Dartmoor, Patricia, Sandra, Nina, Hilary, Elaine, James, Pauline, Donna, Greater London Town, Ruby, Barbara, Eleanor. I have got Georgie, Debbie, Marjorie, Valentina, Charlene. What a gorgeous name.
I once had a dinner lady at school called Marjorie who taught me how to play chess.
Oh,
I went through a phase
that
of being
memory.
bullied. So I didn't used to go out at break times. I used to stay inside and cower in a corner, and the dinner lady took me under her wing, and we used to play chess.
Stop,
she taught
that
me
makes
chess.
my heart hurt.
Yeah.
I'd have killed them for you. Not killed them. I'd have got... I used to hang around with a boy called Nick, who was so tall that everyone used to pick on him, and I would be, and everyone I used to stick up for him, so everyone used to say, "Here he comes, Nick and his poison dwarf," because they used to call me the poison dwarf because I'd be like, "Say that again and see what happens to you." I was literally like feisty as. I was the youngest. What do you want from me? I was the youngest of 4, so you learn to survive when you've got a big brother.
Yes.
Here we go. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Have a look. School years are some of the hardest, aren't they? Look at these. You've got 3, and they are ballet pump pink. They're beautiful. They're talking about their horrible school experiences now. I know it's hard, isn't it?
It's made me the person I am today, my horrible school days.
I know, but it shouldn't do. It's awful. I get really... I can't stop thinking about stuff like that.
And we didn't have to deal with social media on top of everything else back then,
the
did we?
kids really go through it. They do.
Yeah.
I'm one of those insane parents that if somebody does something horrible to my child, I do turn up in the playground. Sunstone. Do you know what? They only learn it. They only learn it from somewhere. My kids wouldn't do it, and they know why. Because they're scared of me. No, because I've told them, you don't do it. $17.99, GBX, C94. Everybody does something silly at one point. But as long as you've got a parent that pulls you up and go, we don't do that, this is why.
Yeah.
You don't get away with it. Triple trouble, Sunstone. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Oh dear. Once somebody stood my daughter up and made her cry, so I texted his mother asking her to check the way she raises a son. Mia didn't talk to me for ages. But yeah, I'm that psycho. Yeah, I'm that psycho. $17.99, she went mad at me. Now, I can't, I'm so protective. Some say possessive. Now... Oh dear. My poor son gets lectured every time he gets a girlfriend about how you treat women, how you respect them. But he's like, I know, I'm not horrible. Here we go. Look.
Oh, here we go.
At these. Here we go, Marky McBarks. Beryl, beautiful, beautiful beryl. Now, you have a beryl rule. You were saying this earlier.
It was, yeah. Beryl and tourmaline, I never colour grade. I never sort them into colours. I just like them as they are.
You just let them do their thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, why wouldn't you? That is just exquisite, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love this. This is a calming one, isn't it?
It's springtime on a strand, isn't it?
Oh, I love the colours. So let's talk the Kardashian family in gemstones. I always say it.
Yes, that's true. Good name.
The Beryl family have some really high-end members. Aquamarine are the blues. Emerald are the greens. We have got Goshenite. We have got Morganite. We have got Heliodor in the Beryl family. So we've really got some main players here. If these were a football team, they'd win every league. MG, I don't know why I'm likening them to a football team. The Kardashians, let's go back to that.
No. You're joking. It is.
Yes, £8 a strand. LJ's gone mad. She's like, £8 a strand. No, that's bad maths. No, wait there. It is. It is. £8 a strand.
It's still wrong.
It is very wrong.
That is. Oh.
Here we go. Oh, Ben, he's gone mad again. Something's triggered him. We've got to work out what the trigger is for Ben's madness, everybody. We will be sharing the presenting in the next hour. Mark Smith is going to be doing we're going to be the Ant and Deck of Jewellery Maker in the next hour.
Yeah, okay.
Which one are you? I've got the bigger forehead, so I'm Ant. Ben says, no, I'm not going to repeat that. I'm the naughty one then. Ben says no. Actually, that works, yeah, because Deck is got his stuff together. He knows where he's going in life. Ant's just all over the place. So yeah, I'll be Ant. You're Deck.
I still don't know which one's which after all these years.
Ant's the tall one with the forehead. Deck's the little one.
Right.
No? Still no good to you? No. We've only got 6 of those left. Wow. Please be as quick as you can. MGXC56. We want your messages in the next hour. Where is it? 4. I haven't got. Oh, I have. Oh, I thought that was turquoise. To be fair to me. It looks like turquoise, isn't magnesite a little sneaker for that? These are beautiful little mosaic tiles. I'm going to be doing some guest designering in the next hour.
Oh, look at that.
I think Mark's going to win at Job Swap, just so you know. Look at that. That's quite a. That's like a Rubik's cube of a.
See, if you Kumahi mode,
yeah,
that was what it would look like. It's amazing.
Which I think could be quite masculine. I think the kids might like that are into things like Rubik's cubes and stuff.
I never did the Rubik's cube, not once.
Oh, you should have. Go and do one. Yeah. It takes your mind right away from stuff.
Yeah, I didn't cheat. Oh, I did it.
Oh, you did it, but you couldn't.
No, I never completed it once. I had it for years.
I don't think I'm not sure if I did either, Mark. IAXC40 is your item code. Here we go. £9.99. They're £5 a strand on the nose. Very unique shape, very unique size.
You can crisscross with cubes as well.
They give you a spiky look with it.
Geometric spiky look. It's lovely.
Geometrics are everywhere at the moment, aren't they? So is it time for the break, is it? Not yet. How long have we got? We've 1 minute 45. Now.
The ruby would go with those cubes.
Oh, that ruby is. Oh, yeah. Mark, I've got one of your favourite colours, Bristol blue.
Oh.
Bristol blue. Look at this. Oh, it goes with my top, says Ben.
Oh, yes.
Will I look like a flag if I wear blue and red together?
That's chalcedony. Wow.
Yes, now I thought it might be onyx or something like that, or an agate. But it's blue chalcedony, dyed, of course, I'm going to presume. Oui? Someone is going to have to do something about Ben. We need to talk about Ben. Yeah, maybe I'll come and produce. Ben can come and... No, we can't. You're not in that mood. The Ben and Mark hour. I can't direct. I don't know what button does what, so. Here we go.
Gosh.
I think stretchy bracelets, I think wish bracelets, anything like that. Beautiful, this colour. These are my favourite colours to wear, blue and red. 14 and black, blue, red and black, love them. XNXC63 is your item code. Now, we're going to start with the peridot. Mark has done a beautiful, well, he's in the middle of now. I'm just going to get my station ready because Mark and I are going to be switching roles in the next hour. It is going to be a mad one.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 AM till 1 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker with me, Jenny Cleary.
And me, Mark Smith.
There we go.
Seamless.
We are
Seamless.
both. Should we do that again? Let's start again.
Yeah.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker with me, Jenny Cleary.
And me, Mark Smith.
In this hour, we're going to be taking you through all of these fabulous products. They will be on air, but they will disappear after an hour. Mark's going to talk us through how we actually can see what's coming to air in this hour.
So if you pop along to your website, JewelleryMaker.com, and you'll be able to see we're not.
Oh, we're not lounge. Oh, we're not lounging. We can both relax. I thought every hour in the last hour was lounge. We're not lounging. It's not viewer's choice.
Ah, it's not viewer's choice.
Oh, right. OK, we can relax.
Yes.
OK, so we're going to start again. Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker with me, Jenny Cleary.
And me, Mark Smith.
In this hour, we're going to be giving you fabulous, fast deals. And Mark and I will be flip-flopping. I'm going to be doing some making.
And I'm going to be doing some presenting.
Here we go. Are you ready to go, Mark Smith?
Certainly am. Let's go.
It's all about peridot. Peridot is such a beautiful gemstone. I'm going to show it to you. Mark is going to give you the blurb on this incredible treasure.
So I'm just going to show you. I started making. It had to warrant a bit of rosary linking, and I've popped a little seed bead either side just to give it a bit of sparkle.
I love it.
Just beautiful, isn't it? Look at that green.
Oh, Mark.
It's just exquisite, isn't it?
How easy were they to work with? And those are from the smallest end.
This is from the smallest end. Well, I had intended to start at one end and just rosary link to the other end.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm intending to do. And this is using 0.4 wire, and it's going through so easily. No, it's beautiful. Just a simple little bracelet. You probably need another 3 to make a bracelet, so you've got masses on the strand.
Goodness me.
No, it's lovely. Beautiful.
It's really stunning. You've got to be, honestly, you've got to be in this one to win it, because the colour saturation is amazing. And I think you'll agree that I've been putting this next to so many different gemstones, and everything that I put next to it, it just sings. VONV15 is your item code. You've got 58 carats of peridot. There's loads and loads of you there already lining up for this with the ruby. But maybe you want to put it with some depth. Absolutely beautiful with purples as well. Mark's got his box, I've got mine. Here we bring you the most beautiful peridot. This is from the United States. It's natural. Its colour gives you such a striking pop. It looks great no matter what the precious metal, but I think both of the gold colours, rose gold and traditional gold, really bring out those incredible rich tones. And this has a pleochroism to it. And this is formed in the Earth's crust just like a diamond is. It's only those two that are formed in that same way.
Absolutely. Yeah. Discovered peridot on Mars, haven't they?
They did. They did a little diggy, and they what came back included some peridot. VONV15 is your item code. Now your start price is coming up just now. And we're going to talk about this, Mark, because a lot of people make jewellery to sell on at a profit, and I think at this price you could do that.
Oh, simple. I mean, that bracelet, if I continued to make that into a bracelet, that would be £25 easily. And if you use sterling silver wire, you could do that, couldn't you? I'd say it's lovely. And an August birthstone as well.
And how many bracelets would I get out of this gemstone?
I think you're probably going to get 7 or 8.
7, 8 bracelets at £25 each.
Easy.
So this is a huge profit-making opportunity, even at that price. But it's not your price, Mark Smith, is it?
No. We're going to see some arrows in a second.
We certainly are. Which can only mean one thing: your price is going down. Let's talk about making profits when you're getting peridot August birth gemstone for $14.99. It's summer epitomised. Put this with pink and you've got blossoms, haven't you? This is just every hour I've grabbed this strand and I've put things next to it and it's worked. If you love garnets, look at the richness of these two together. They are glorious.
There's
aren't
62
they?
on my strand.
62.
Yeah.
62 gemstones that will go with pretty much anything because they're those botanical colours.
It will, absolutely. Green goes with everything, doesn't it?
Look at those together.
They're amazing.
They really are. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Look at these with these. Oh, I'm giving the game away here. £14.99 Maker in Bristol. Christine, Susan, these are brand new today, by the way. Karen, Virginia taking 2. Margaret, Jane, Eleanor. Antoinette is shopping. Catherine is shopping. Amanda in Essex. Anthony in Greater Manchester. Makers on the phone. Lots of you multi-buying. Jane in Merseyside. Jean in Merseyside. Hazel in Stirlingshire. There's lots and lots and lots of you there. A brand new strand of beautiful peridot. Mark and I truly believe this could be a major profit-making opportunity for you. Mark, I think people know peridot very well.
Oh, absolutely. As I said, being a birthstone, it's one of the most popular stones already. It's a beautiful, vibrant green. It's just absolutely beautiful. It's phenomenal.
It really is.
I just like the depth of the colour, especially that little central couple of inches in the centre there.
They're just, yes,
yeah,
me too.
Incredible, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Has that,
Wow.
I mean...
Imagine that on the middle of your stall on a white bust.
Would look amazing.
Just enticing people to come along.
Utterly beautiful. Utterly beautiful. Maria in Surrey, Claire in Cornwall, Annabelle in Greater London, Brenda in Powys takes 2, Amanda is shopping, Peter is shopping. There's loads of you there. Loads and loads, 58 carats of peridot. And I think the world knows this gemstone. Do check out. Now, Mark is, oh right, okay. Right, Mark's gonna, I think we should give Mark his first strand. I think we should do it. Let's start with, let's let Mark present the next one for you. So Mark,
Wow.
You're going to select from your stash.
Good choice. So my first deal of the 3 o'clock hour, 4 o'clock hour. Where's today gone?
I know.
It's amazing. Is this incredible strand of multicoloured amber?
Can you see that?
Look at this.
There you go.
I'm having the specifications sent to me as we speak. Right, I'll show you first of all. So this is absolutely beautiful. So we've got a 20 centimetre strand. These are 8mm rounds, and we've got them in cognac, lemon, cherry, and white, and milk and butterscotch. They're amazing.
I disagree with them being off-white, though. Do you?
Yes.
There's
do you have
nothing-
a favourite colour?
I really like the cognac, but I love the fact that you can get the yellow and it goes darker over time, so everybody's going to enjoy something different out of it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And
Absolutely
I love them all, to be honest.
And it's on a really good substantial thread as well. So it looks as though you're probably, if I show you the drill holes there, turn that to one side, you're probably going to get 0.8, even a 1 mil through there as well. So on the strand we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 on that one strand. 8mm rounds. Really? Oh gosh, okay. So 8mm rounds, and we're going in at 49.90, £1.78 each.
Wow. That is super. Really
beautiful,
super.
aren't they?
Can you see your names? They're on your screen just there. Mark's too... You're enthralled by these. They're really lightweight too, aren't they?
I've been trusted with the iPad as well.
Yeah.
So currently in baskets we have Anne, we have Karen from Essex, we have Susan, we have Charmaine, and we've got Glamorganshire just popped in as well.
Fabulous. You're going to have to get used to this because I think you might be taking over for a whole hour on Sunday on your own. So I do feel like we need to item number, Mark.
So the item number is CFGY38. And this amber from Poland, all the way from Jello. Our amber has really caught everyone's imagination, hasn't it, over the past few years? And I had some freeform shapes on my show on Sunday, and it was just the most amazing showcase. So to be able to have a strand of rounds like this as well. The butterscotch is really unusual, isn't it?
Do you know, I really love the butterscotch. I love the word butterscotch anyway. And it's not just about Angel Delight. When you look at that colour, it's very unique.
Look at this.
I'm going to take the
Right,
iPad
over to
away from
Jenny.
you because I'm going back to me now. Here we go. And I'm going to give to you black tourmaline rounds. Now, not very often we get black tourmaline in this kind of size. I'm thinking, I don't know if Mark agrees, if you put one pearl in the middle of these, they'll look so Chanel. Or you could do some initials in gold. If you put these with gold, they're very Chanel. Look at that sparkle. Beautiful. They're very shiny. Black spinel is always... But how many times have you seen black spinel smooth? 9.5 times out of 10. I reckon that these are always faceted. Apparently there's a message. Yes, put the message on. Can I please put a message on? You're the producer. touch of the two Ronnies presenting there. I love the two Ronnies. I'm obviously Ronnie Corbett 'cause I'm tiny.
Wow. Never been called that before.
No, me either. I'll take it. I'll take it. BKN V76, 120 carats of black tourmaline. These are 8mm rounds. They're spread across a 20cm strand and they're just $14.99 on the nose. Susan, Rachel, Helena, you are there. It's great to see you. And just think, I'm just looking at the with the pinks of my nails, and I actually really like it with pink too. Bit argent provocateur.
It is, yes.
Oh, actually, let's go argent.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh, just, you know, putting some pearls there, 'cause I can. Now, I've got the next one. Chainity chain. Now, this is a bracelet, and I love this. So these are very thick links, very thick links. We don't have anything quite like this. So it's like a Rolo chain, but it's oval. So let's talk about Gucci with their snaffle linking. Very expensive. Called snaffle linking from a snaffle bit, which is obviously related to horses. And you've got, to me, a very Gucci style here. These look, this looks expensive straight up. It feels like a heavy gram weight of 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Sorry, I'm travelling down with it so that you can see the detail of this. Now you've got a bolt ring clasp, you've got a small extender on there too, 17.5 centimetres, and look at those links. They look so expensive. I love this bracelet.
It's substantial enough for gents as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. This is totally and utterly unisex, totally. On sterling silver, layer upon layer of 18 karat gold. We always use 18 karat gold. $8.99. Now listen, if you go to Monica Veneda, Thomas Sabo, even your high street jewellers, you are going to pay top whack for something like this.
That's amazing.
It's phenomenal. If you want to sell it on, you can. Would you add charms, Mark?
I don't think I would. I'd keep it simple as it is. I mean, as I said, it's substantial enough, isn't it?
I love this design I do because it just looks so expensive.
The gold, it's just so buttery and luxurious, isn't it?
It's really, Versace.
Yes,
it's got that. Yes. It's bling. It's expensive. It just looks. It looks like it cost you a lot of money.
It's lovely.
But it was $8.99. This would make a great gift for somebody. Janice, you've got yours. Kate, Patsy, Makers on the phone. Myrtle takes two. Take two. Make sure you do. I love that name.
Yeah, I do as well.
Myrtle. We call my mum Myrtle. I don't know why. Her name's Mary. Myrtle. Now, me again. She's not being fair, is she? Now, we have got the same in silver. The same in silver here. It's the links. They just look.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. And yes, these could go.
I see a group of Murano glass round charms coming off of this. That'd be amazing.
They look really, this looks so professional. Look. So you've got your bolt ring clasp. There's your little extender so you can see the links change.
Oh.
£7.99. Be quick, be quick, be quick, or definitely miss out on this one. These only just launched very recently and this is over allocated. Next up. It's Mark. I'm going to hand you over to McBain. I'm going to give him the Dewberry.
That's not in my box. No.
Oh, it might be right at the end. Sometimes they put 2 or 3 strands in the very last box.
Nope.
No?
Okay.
Okay, so Mark's going to select from the next one.
No, you've got 20. Oh, I've got 29. Here we go. Oh, my word. This is rather special. Is this what I think it is? Yes.
I knew it was that from here, you know.
Well, I'm going to twist this. Look at this. So we have now golden sheen obsidian.
Ooh.
And I don't think it needed the description. It just shows it. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, look. I'm going to come right to this I'm going to do the whole strand. I'm going to do the whole strand. That's just absolutely.
Oh my gosh, are they pips?
They're beautiful. They're pips. Look at
I love
that
those.
sheen. So the code for this is MBNV35. We've got 25 carats of golden sheen obsidian all the way from America. 25 carats. These beautiful little pips, these little saucers. Just absolutely. $4.99, everyone. $4.99. 30 centimetre strand. It's a long strand as well. One of our lovely, luxurious tassel strands. Rammed on there.
$4.99.
Absolutely lovely. That's brilliant.
It's a pocket money price.
That's incredible.
Do you know that Spinel, they in crystal healing, is called the Looking Glass strand, Looking Glass gem, and it's said to help you see the spirit world, but also to help you see yourself, how other people view you.
Okay. Wow. I'm going to use my. We've got Karen, we've got Wendy, Patricia, Mary, we've got Valentina. I love Valentina. Actually over allocated. So if you've got it in your basket, good luck. Good luck, everyone.
Now it's my turn, and I'm going to give you one of Mark's favourites again. Beautiful. Is it beryl? Oh my gosh, it's quartz.
No.
I thought it was beryl,
wow,
and then I saw the yellow and I thought that's not Heliodor, it's citrine, and the amethyst in there, and I thought, oh Jenny, you've got multicoloured quartz here. This is so summery. Look at that. That's again, that is a hazy summer's day. You've got both lemon quartz on here and citrine. Now that doesn't happen often, does it? IPG P97, your multicoloured quartz is going to set you up for the summer. Look at those gorgeous facets. Look at these beautiful Sweet William colours. Again, aren't they?
That's beautiful.
$11.99, my little sweet peas. What's the difference between a sweet pea and a Sweet William?
Sweet William is part of the dianthus family, or pinks, carnations. They're all part of that same family. And a sweet pea is an annual, and a sweet pea is an annual, and a Sweet William is a perennial. So the Sweet William will come up year after year after year, but sweet pea won't. It's lovely. It's lovely.
There we go. We love a Sweet William.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
$11.99 for these rondelles. IPG P97. Say that to me again, chicken. Oh, now it's time for that appetite. It's coming up for you. It's a star buy. Okay, the colour saturation here is unreal, and I definitely want it next to the peridot because this is the combination, I think, that just works if you want that colour pop, if you want to show off your skills as a designer, put some, and these kind of look Egyptian together, put some gold in the mix. Have a look at this.
Oh my word.
But remember what I did earlier?
Yeah.
We just added to the sauce, didn't we? And there's the sauce. Right there, but you've got to get each one to be able to of course, design with that combination.
I don't think I've seen that depth of blue before.
No, it's really deep,
yes,
isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Gosh.
It is like it's like the sea when it's getting dark.
Yes.
That incredible richness, but it looks like it's got a depth all of its own. These are striking, aren't they? I just can't get enough of that colour. I want to put it with turquoises, I want to put it with golds, I want to put this in. I'm thinking going down sort of an Egyptian route, but I really get that these are going to work in real holiday pieces.
Yes.
I'd like to see it with some citrine perhaps as well. Just bring it to life a bit. I love the colour so much that I don't think I want to mess with it too much. Maybe every 5 beads, pop a bit of gold in there and just restrand it and put it on a necklace and be quite tribal about it.
Colour matching is amazing.
Isn't it? Yeah,
start to
they are.
finish.
The saturation across the board here is remarkable. RIJ G74 is your item code. Shall we go shopping? Ah, we will. Susan, you've got yours. Hilda, Linda, Sharon, you're all ready. You're all ready. Patsy, you're there. We are taking this strand straight down to your star buy price of $9.99. Mark, that is really a superb value offer, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Are you thinking just gold with these?
I think about gold every time, isn't it? It's not far off lapis, is it? It's just beautiful.
Exactly, but with a clarity to it.
That's amazing.
No, it will go nicely with that really, really highly graded that we had earlier.
You've still got the sunstone saucers on there.
I've got this. Yes, I've got saucy. Let's go.
I like that combination as well.
Oh yes, that brings it down to earth, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Me too. I like that. 9.99. I can't get over the prices today. We are being rascally, by the way. I'm going to get challenged. I'm going to be doing some jewellery making in this hour, although I don't have any tools, but I will get some. Apparently, I've got one in a trolley. I don't know. I ain't got no findings or nothing. I'll get some. I'll get some. RIJG64. I've got tools, but I've got. Now we're gonna go next to. Ooh. Oh, now this is one of Mark's favourites. I've got some rutile quartz, golden rutile quartz, don't I? No?
Oh.
Oh, it's topaz.
No, really?
But it's got golden flakes inside it.
Wow.
Is it imperial? Multi-topaz. You've got some imperial in here.
I've not seen this before.
I've twisted it.
Look.
You've got. Look how beautiful it is. Thank you, my darling.
Well, these aren't nuggets, are they? They're little pebbles.
They're 100% pebbles.
Yeah.
They're not nuggets.
No.
Are sharper than that.
Oh, I love this.
Me too. I love it. And topaz. We don't get a lot of it.
No.
November's birth gemstone.
Yep.
You need to snaffle this because November comes around, you've got the smallest amount of topaz in your collection.
Yes, that's right.
This is always a winner for wedding jewellery and things as well. You could just wear this straight up because it's a really long strand.
I love this.
So it's a metre and a half, is it? 60 inches. Inches. I'll scream until I'm thick. Do you remember that, Mark?
Bonnie
Was it
Langford.
Oh, it was Bonnie, yeah. Not Marmalade Atkins. Do you remember her?
There's a few from Just William, wasn't she?
Yeah, yeah. My mum used to read me those books, the Just William books. It's all been about the Williams today. GNP 057, £14 on the nose for topaz. And again, you know, we were saying this earlier about aquamarine. Topaz is a gemstone. People know it. They understand it's a gemstone.
Absolutely.
You know?
Wow.
440 carats. Susan, Hilda, Linda, Sharon, Patsy, don't forget to text us in. We love hearing from you, and we've got just about half an hour left on today's live show, 78070. Now I'm going to go to some more beauty. Oh, very, 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 very luxurious. Look at this. Ben's going, ooh, in my ear.
Oh,
all right, Ben. I knew he'd hit the wall.
Oh, Mira graduated as well. That is so time-consuming.
Yeah, can you imagine somebody's actually taken the time to graduate this?
I'd love to do that.
Now, is there a temptation just to restrand that into a necklace then?
No, as it is. I would break up the segments, I think, with a precious metal spacer.
Yeah. But would that then involve you having to unstrand it and restrand it?
Yes.
Stop, it'd take you forever. Or would you take it off on a bead mat then with the...
I mean, no, I do it one at a time. That's part of the joy,
Oh, okay,
isn't it? Part of the
okay,
joy.
fair enough, yeah. But it'd take you a long time, mind.
Beautiful.
I haven't got the patience for that. I am the world's most impatient person. I was actually Googling last night how to teach yourself patience. It's going to be a long road. JFJ, and 95 is your item code. Now, multicoloured sapphire. Let's have a look at the colours, and let's just appreciate that you've got purple sapphire, Ceylon blues in here, some gears in here. You've got clear sapphires, you've got yellow sapphires. These are delicate, beautiful, expensive looking, exquisite looking, and they're certainly there for our collectors. You would definitely be wearing something like this on your wedding day. Let's go. £20, unfortunately. We've literally squeezed every last penny out of this strand because we want to give you super value. We want you to get sapphire in your collection. We want you to have it in your collection ready for those September birth gemstones. And again, people go with their birth gemstones. So many do. They know it's their birth gemstone. They get it because it's sentimental. People buy birth gemstone jewellery for other people as well. And everybody, I don't care who you are, you know that sapphire is a gemstone, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, you're gonna challenge me next, Mark.
I'm going to challenge you with this.
Now, I've got it. Now, I need...
So how does this work then?
Right, you're taking over and I'm just making.
Right.
I've got... I don't have a toolkit. but I could possibly just make a stretchy.
Do you want to borrow mine? Do you want to
I've got to
borrow
give you.
mine?
I've got to give you this, darling.
Do you want to borrow mine?
Would you mind?
No.
Thanks a million. Thank you very much. Okay.
So this is the first time I've been part of Challenge Jenny. It's like Challenge Annika, isn't it?
Yes, stop the clock, I found the clue.
So what we do is we give Jenny a mystery strand. And how long do you have to work with it?
A couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes.
Last time we had yeah, it's not long enough, is it?
No,
I was
absolutely
like, yeah.
not. No.
I think Mark could go. I think Mark could do a couple of products, and I could be like, "Oh,
Okay,
hey, I've made a
that's
suite
cool.
of jewellery." I think that would be better.
So, and we're not giving Jenny any ordinary strand to have a play with today. We are giving her one of the most rare strands that we have here on the show, the most beautiful strand. And we had on the show on Sunday the most incredible strand of Botswana agate. And I always think of this strand, this particular gemstone, as a pink Botswana. And you'll see just what I mean when I show Ben what I've got here. I have got the most beautiful strand of rhodochrosite. And Jenny, I think you're incredibly lucky to get this. It's like a sorbet and cream. It's like an Eton mess. It's just the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. Unusuals have 5mm rounds. We normally do 4 and 6, so we've got 5mm slap bang in the middle. It's a long strand, 38 centimetres, corded, so it's going to have really good substantial drill holes. So you'll be able to have quite a good time with these, Jenny.
I'm in the middle of having a good time. Thanks very much.
All the way from Brazil, we've got 90 carats altogether. Let's just have a close-up look at these amazing striations. They do look like Eton mess. Absolutely
1,000,000%
beautiful. Let me go down. Am I going the wrong way? There we go. Look at this one here. It's just absolutely exquisite. And I love the way that they've threaded them on and they've drilled the same direction. They've gone horizontally across the striation. So you get every single bead. You get the most beautiful, beautiful banding. We're not going to look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Are we going straight down price or are we doing an arrowy price? Here we go. Code is ZHPO81. As I said, 12, oh my word, £12.99 for a 38 centimetre strand of arguably one of our most rare gemstones. We don't have it very often on the show at all. I've never seen it in 5mm size before. Beautiful, beautiful rounds, really versatile. And again, one of these colours that will absolutely go with everything. It's absolutely beautiful. ZHP081, £12.99, 90 carats altogether.
Drill holes are really good on these, Mark.
Are they good? Are they good? What colour of metal are you using?
Well, I only had either silver or rose gold, so I went with the rose gold.
Oh, okay.
But
Brilliant,
both
brilliant.
would be would be okay, right?
Absolutely. Let me look at this one. Look, just here. It's got a 50-50 split. It's got opaque on one side and clarity almost on the other. They're little planets, aren't they? Absolutely. Every single stone is completely unique from its neighbour. It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm just making a little pair of earrings.
Perfect striation.
You can't look yet, though. Don't look yet. We've got lots in baskets. Lots and lots in baskets, I'm just hearing. Here we go. Mark, this would be a great strand for anybody who's only just started their jewellery making journey as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, a 5mm size, it's easy for bracelets, earrings. Absolutely. It's really versatile strand. That's just
and
lovely.
I think it could be unisex. I think these could go with wooden beads, you know.
That's a good idea. I like the obsidian that we had a couple of moments ago, the golden sheen. I think that'll look amazing.
Oh, yes.
Just dotted in between. And again, you can pop it in your seed bead stations. Again, 5mm, it's a perfect size for doing your kiss cross if you wanted to incorporate gemstones. Half the stock has already gone. How many did we have to start? Wow, good quantity. That's amazing. So we're going to revisit this after we've seen Jenny's jewellery, but we're going to do a couple with me and then we'll see how we get on. Okay, so these are all last in stock closeout deals as they're gone. Okay, I'm going to leave that down there so we can see what Jenny's making with hers earlier. So number 32. Oh, now, I've just said we don't see this gemstone very often. And like buses, we have 2 come along straight away. We've only got 25. Again, we've got these amazing, beautiful faceted pips. So I'm going to put these 2 together. We're going to bring the price straight in for you. Code is VIGP91. Faceted coins, 3.5 millimeters. Oh my word, $9.99. I'm just going to move that out of the way. Look at this. Beautiful, 3.5 millimeters. Again, how rich. And again, every single stone is completely unique from its neighbour. What I like is the size profile as well. If I just turn them on this side, look. They've got that really beautiful depth about them as well. Absolutely beautiful. Double-stranded again on the thread, so you can have really good drill holes. 35 carats. Baskets, we have Alison in Kent, we have Suzanne, we have Liz, we've got Karen in Dartmoor. I love Devon, I love Devon.
My dad lives in Dartmoor.
I love Devon, it's amazing, it's beautiful. So we've got Suzanne, Liz, we've got a matron in West Yorkshire, Pauline, Patricia, well done. Miki in South Yorkshire, we've got lots of Yorkshire. So that's nearly all gone, I'm just going to move on to the next. Oh, this is one of my favourites. Now, I've never bought this gemstone to air. If you're a massive fan of your purples, you will absolutely love this. This is lepidolite. Here we go. This is absolutely incredible. These are 8mm plain rounds on a 38cm strand, and the code is ZDGP16. Where's this from? Brazil. That had to be, didn't it? Had to be. Here we go. Price coming straight in. Never been on air before. No. Jen.
Darling.
$6.99.
She's gone mad. I love
really?
that. I love that purple colour.
So what
do
I
you
would
think
do,
it looks like a tutti frutti
it
purple?
Does. That's incredible. I've completely. The names escape me of the gemstone from Russia. Purple swirl. Looks like
Charoite.
Charoite. Thank you. Looks it's really rich, but
I
together.
think if you love Charoite, you will love lepidolite.
Yeah, absolutely. So with Jenny's challenge strand, right, we're going to have to go. It's nearly gone. Okay. Yep, absolutely. So one of my favourite shapes and one of my favourite gemstones, we have the most amazing. So we have amethyst and we have citrine, and there's not many places in the world now. Bolivia is the main place in the country. Ametrine. So ametrine is a mix of citrine and amethyst on the same strand. And this is a huge strand. This is 250 carats of long nuggets. And we've got 11 by 5 to 20 by 8 on a 38cm strand. Let me try and find a really cool. Here we go. So I'm just hearing in my ear that the computer is playing up. So the only way that the Laura can get past this is to bring in a lower price than the computer stated. So look at the difference. We've got the amazing purples in the centre. Look at these lemons, absolutely beautiful. Again, 250 carats. Oh no, nothing to do with Laura. Apparently this is all to do with the computer. £5.99. As I said, 38cm strand. It's a weighty strand as well. Absolutely beautiful. Here we go. Let me bring this one across.
That will go with the lepidolite too,
It will go
wouldn't
with the lepidolite. I think it'll also go with your challenge. Let me have a
You
look.
know what I think that's going to be great for? Mother's Day.
Which
It's
is
Mother's
very
Day
soon,
really
isn't it?
soon.
Yep. With the peridot. Those three together, that would make
Yeah.
the most amazing boutique kit, wouldn't it?
It definitely
Those three
would. But I think you could make like floral pieces
strands.
out of that.
Half the stock has already gone on this strand of ametrine. Right. Just going to move and pop that down.
Oh, I love this. I just heard in my ear what it was.
Oh my gosh. Not one, but two gemstones on a strand. See if
These
you
are
can- see
my
if you,
favourite pips. Are they pips?
They are.
Yeah.
Two gemstones on one strand. Beautiful pips. 4mm coins on a 38cm, very, very long strand. We have ruby and sapphire on the same strand. Aren't they made? Look at the faceting as well.
Stunning.
The high sparkle, puffy coins. We must stop calling them pips. We must call them by their proper names. This definitely warrants it, doesn't it? Ruby and sapphire. Code is EFKY32. Price is coming straight in.
Got two birth gemstones there as
And
well.
Laura has just told me in my ear that she actually physically took the price down in clearance.
So these
and
are
we're
left
going to
over
honour
from
the
clearance?
price, and we're honouring the
Oh.
price. So we've got £11.99 for a full-length 38cm strand of two of the most world-recognised gemstones. You can definitely see the rubies there and the sapphires. Half the stock has gone. In baskets, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Maker, we've got Lynn, we've got Alison, we've got Donna in Hertfordshire, Anne-Marie in Dunbartonshire. Well done, everyone, including Alison, Samantha, Patricia. We've got Gabby in Hampshire.
I'm really enjoying this job swap. I'm just literally here making jewellery, being so chilled it's ridiculous. Like, la la la.
You're all... Oh, thank you.
Things can go wrong when you're demonstrating, though, or when you're... Do you ever do something where you're like, you nearly finished and then it breaks and you're like, or you let it go?
The worst thing I've ever done, and none of the viewers know this, once I super glued my fingers together while live on air.
Wasn't that weren't you with me?
And my index finger and my thumb were stuck together for half an hour under the desk while I was trying to prise them open.
Oh my God, and it really hurt.
And it really hurt, it really hurt. Now, just down here I'm going to show you what I've got. I've got the most amazing little box of goodies. And when Laura gave me the box, the first strand I homed in, I begged and pleaded if I could have this. And Laura has... Now this has to be considered. Okay, look at this. Now I'm a massive fan of chrysoprase. Again, a recent acquisition to the JM family, completely and utterly natural. 10mm rounds on a 38cm strand, without doubt the biggest chrysoprase I have ever seen. And look at, you've got that base note of that amazing, again, Amazonite this would work beautifully with, or it would work again with Amethyst, black spinel. Again, it's a green base, so it's going to work with pretty much every other gemstone you can imagine.
Looks like jade.
It's beautiful. We've got a double strand through, so you've got really good drills. You've probably got 1mm drill holes through here. If I just show you those two, the difference. They're like the most amazing little planets. Quite Larimar-esque as well, some of them, aren't they? And then you go from one extreme, that's like a chalcedony green, all the way through. 255 carats, 10mm round. It's very heavy. It's very heavy. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. So we've given you an extra couple on there.
Wow.
Apparently, I've just been told, 62 pence each. Code is PO48. Price coming in £24.99. Now, this would be one of my, what we call pinnacle strands. So I would have my box of my chrysoprase, and I would choose the finest strand of those, and that would go in a separate box altogether. And I've just found my favourite stone on the strand. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. It is like a planet. It's like a Star Wars planet, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Hang on, I've nearly finished. You've got to give Mark literally a couple of seconds more.
So, basketeers, we have Linda, we have a maker in Greater London, we have Findlay. What an amazing name. Donna in Hertfordshire. Well done, Patricia and Eunice. Beautiful, beautiful strand.
24 for you, Mark.
Right.
Is coming your way. Oh, you lucky duck.
Oh. Look at this. Can we look on the overhead? I'll show you these two first. So look at this. We have the first amber cabochons of today. We've got two. Code is AJGY89. These are 12mm rounds, and this comes in a 2-pack. So I'll just pop them down on the desk. Gosh, they are rich, aren't they? There's got to be cognac, hasn't it? Yeah, so we've got cognac, amber. There we go. Beautiful, aren't they? So without a doubt, they are large enough to pop on your backing foundation. Let me try and pop them on my fingers here. To pop on your backing foundation for your bead bezeling. That is rich. It looks like a cosmos inside there, doesn't it?
Oh, when the light hits them.
Yes, look at those. That is really rich.
That's so the code I think that's amber colour. When people think about amber, that's the colour they think of.
I love the glow, the inner glow from in there. They're just amazing. Code is AJGY89. 12mm in a 2-pack. Oh, right. Laura does not want to take responsibility for this price tag. We are seriously going to be in trouble with these.
You're going to get the blame for this then, Mark.
Have you seen? Look.
Oh, Laura.
£6.99. You can't blame Tom. He's not here. Okay.
That's
Wow.
rascalesque.
So we've got a maker in Greater London and Jackie in Essex who both bought 2. We've got Patricia, we've got Sharon, we've got Merseyside, we've got a maker in Essex.
I think we've got to say,
well done, everyone.
Please don't expect those prices for amber. That is not the price of amber. It isn't.
They're incredible. We can't have many left. Wow, well done, everybody. So we've just got one basketeer left. That's Jennifer Hilmer has just joined. Well done. Half the stock is gone, so you're going to have to be really quick to snaffle these up. They make the most amazing earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Put them on spiral
But with the gallery wire,
absolutely,
you could charge a lot of money for these.
Yeah.
For those.
It's amazing. Well done, everyone.
Okay, I've done the worst pair of earrings perhaps I've ever made in my life because I didn't have what I wanted to have.
Right.
And then I've just done a simple beaded bracelet. I know that it's boring of me to do that, but and they're both in different metal colours because I didn't have the earrings findings in, I didn't have them, but that's what I did, this and this.
Well done.
That's what I did.
That's ace.
Well, I mean,
done.
I
That's
wanted
brilliant.
to rosary link, but then I thought you haven't got time for it, or the skill. You've neither the time or the
honestly,
skill.
You have.
I'm going to pass you your doobries. Oh, I nearly took your fist scars then, sir. You can't touch a man's fist scars. Now, so that was there's my rhodochrosite.
Can I just give a heads up to the basketeers for the amber? It's really going quickly. We've got Kirsty, Sue, Helen. We've got Kelly. So the rhodochrosite. Jenny, you've done an amazing job. Well done. Rhodochrosite. We've got Patsy, Alison. We've got Carol in Hertfordshire, Paula in Greater London, Sheila in Dorset. Julie in Leicester has put 2 in her basket. We've got Kelly in the West Midlands, Helen in East Dunbartonshire, Sue in Bristol, and a maker in Essex. Well done, Jen. You've really inspired people. You've really look at all these.
Well,
done.
it's easy. To be honest, if you're in it, I'm not a jewellery maker. I can make jewellery, but I'm not a guest designer.
You're
I am
a jewellery maker.
I'm at very basic level. But I just wanted to make a bracelet. Now I haven't put the jump rings on the bracelet, and I would do that if I was at home and I had more time.
Yeah.
And I've used the wrong colour thread because I was just doing a mock-up, basically. That's what we'll call it. And the great thing is about these, the drill hole on them is huge.
So you can get elastic through easily.
Really decent. So I could have, but it is quicker to beading thread than elastic for me.
Right.
I just run it through and then push it over. Yeah. But I just finished these with T-bar clasp. They're in different colour metals, but I think you could do that. My wraps aren't the neatest, but hey. So have a look at that.
That's lovely.
So that's how I finished it. Really, I mean, it couldn't be easier. Your
if you're
kids
using
could do that.
beading thread like that, you don't need to pop jump rings on. So
do you think that?
No,
is that okay?
That's
not
how I
to
would
pop?
do it.
Oh,
that's
okay,
how I would
fine,
do it.
really?
Yeah, that's
oh,
how I would
okay.
do it.
Because I felt guilty, like I wasn't
no.
doing the right
I
thing.
don't use jump rings if using beading thread.
Oh, fair play. Good. All right. Well, I'll forgive myself then.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Because sometimes we feel a little bit like, oh, I know it's not right.
No, it's right. I would do it like that, exactly the same way.
Thank you, darling. Now my rubies, which I've been wearing at the moment, are coming up next as a star buy. Okay, it's time for your rubies. So I have this strand. It's one of my favourites, and I very shoddily made a bracelet out of it that I've been wearing since, which was a couple of months ago now, at least 2 months.
If you've been wearing it a couple of months, it's hardly shoddy.
Oh yeah, I know, but it is because I knotted it instead of.
Good. Well done.
So I've been wearing it for ages. I love the myth and legend behind. Oh, sorry. I love them. Now, there is strong myth and legend behind this gemstone, and I love it. We have a big passion for this gemstone in my family. Me and Mia are obsessed with Ruby. She called her horse Ruby. He was nameless, and she called him Ruby because he was from Newmarket diamond, so she called him Newmarket ruby.
Brilliant.
And it is definitely a gemstone we love in my family, between me and my daughter, because now also there are a few. I've been talking to you about. I was watching The Handmaid's Tale, and there is a famous author who described, and this is both in The Handmaid's Tale, and this famous author described someone as above the price of rubies. It was a statement that J.K. Rowling made about her friends. They were above the price of rubies. Friends more valuable than rubies. This is a gemstone that people do regard as a very high price. And again, it's one that we grow up knowing is exquisite, is exclusive, is expensive, is in Tiffany & Co., is in Bulgari, is in the Crown Jewels. We know it as an expensive gemstone. Would you agree with that? Rubies. If somebody took you shopping and said, come on, I'm going to buy you some rubies because you're so valuable to me, you'd be like, woohoo! Now, we're going to give you an opportunity to work with these. And I think you should put these in hoop earrings. I think you should put these in between pearls again. I think you should put these in stacker bracelets. I think you should put these in anklets. I think you should put these in all manner of jewellery but it would always be in my high-end collection. I would always put, I am really funny about ruby. I don't like ruby with silver if I'm going to wear it. It has to be gold for me.
Okay.
Gemma Crow disagreed with that and said, no, she actually prefers silver with rubies. I don't. I own, and it's one of those, isn't it? Yeah. This went really, really well with the peridot. What would you put it with? Would you go gold as well, or would you go silver?
I was looking at the way it's actually cut. And when you've got the rondelle, is it a rondelle? Are we calling it a saucer?
Yeah.
If you popped on to beading thread, wildfire or fireline, I'm thinking maybe 12, pop them on your beading thread and tied a simple knot to make a loop. The facets would interlock all the way around and you get the most amazing flower pattern. And then you can start incorporating them in mandalas and all sorts of things. But I love that. I love the facet. It's beautiful for interlocking. Guest designer Claire does this most amazing, using the wire twister tool. She makes this sort of a zigzag with wire. And then in between she pops in saucers and things. And this would be amazing with that technique. It'd be beautiful.
Ooh, Claire's on tomorrow morning, is she? Is she not?
I've seen Claire for a long time.
Well, I was thinking the same. She'll have been up to some trouble. She's a little scamp, that one. Totally natural. Ruby, July's birth gemstone. This and emerald, Henry VIII's favourite. This is in the crown jewels. It's in fact in the crown that the Queen wears, isn't it? There are rubies in there. Let's go shopping for something regal, something fabulous. This is one of my favourite strands. I wear it every day. I'm not lying to you. I've shown you. 70, under £20. It's natural ruby from Sri Lanka. Sri Lankan. Sri Lanka was Ceylon before, wasn't it? So Ceylon sapphires.
Do you know what it was called before Ceylon?
No.
Serendipity.
Serendipity?
Yeah.
No way, is that true? How do you know that?
That was his original name.
That's why something new I learned today. Thank you.
That's what it was called. Yeah.
It was a good surprise to find that out. Oh, because that's what serendipity means, is it? A pleasant surprise?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I never knew what serendipity meant.
Yeah.
That's two things I know.
That was what Ceylon was called before it became Ceylon, which then became Sri Lanka.
How funny. We were talking about Rhodesia and Zimbabwe the other day, weren't we?
Yes, yeah.
Virginia, you've got 2. Patricia, you're shopping. Jackie, Maria, Alison in Cheshire. Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Liz in Surrey with 2. Edwina, Hilda. Candy, you've got yours. Dawny, Maker on the phone. Cheryl, Kelly with 2. Wendy with 2. Karen in Fife. Mary in Worcestershire. Maker in the city of Bristol. Hertfordshire. Patsy in Surrey. Jean in Cambridgeshire. Dawny, you're shopping from Lancashire, but you already know that. Nikeshi in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Wow. Oh my wordulous. I can't believe you're getting ruby for £17.99. Gemma in Bedfordshire. Gemma in Bedfordshire. Ben!
Oh, at this time?
He was like this.
Sorry.
No. You were thinking about your dog, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah, I knew it, because you were like this. Now, you've got to check out for that 23.
Oh.
Now, teething necklaces is ideal for. These are the 5mm version of what Marky had earlier, and I think you could intersperse them.
Absolutely.
I definitely think that amber works so well with things like jet, if you've got any jet. I'd go with something else that's got this mystery about it.
Yes, yeah.
Let's think. What else have we put with our amber? There is a gemstone that I always say, oh, I love this with amber, and I can't remember what it is. So I've annoyed myself straight away. I know that I like jet with it, but I think these for rosary links with a chain, with a cross at the bottom or something like that.
Yeah.
And these bumblebee tones are just stunning, aren't they?
They'd look really sort of micro mala necklaces. That'd look really nice.
100%. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly what we should do with those. So get a couple of these,
Yes, yes.
stretch them out. This prehistoric gemstone, you could put it with zircon. This is over 44 million years old, and every time it gets me. But there's so much myth and legend. I always say, now I've suffered very much with a bulging disc and a slip disc, all at the same time too. And somebody told me to put amber in my bath, and I did.
Oh, I wondered
I
why you
was
mentioned
on
it
quite a
earlier.
lot of drugs at the time as well. I mean, prescribed. But I stopped taking those because they were making me crazy, weren't they? I was literally on tramadol at work, and that's no way to be. So I took, and I thought my backache's going to come back, and it hasn't. And I do put my amber with the insect in. Now, I'm not saying, oh, it's definitely a fact it took away my backache, but I am telling you, I put it in the bath, and my backache is gone. But I was on medication as well. EDG Y42, was it nature or science? You decide. $29.99 for this incredible gemstone. Mark Smith, I would like to thank you massively for presenting this hour, of which you did phenomenally well. But you are back at the weekend, sir.
Sunday afternoon, Sunday from 1.
I think Zena should let you have an hour on your own.
Grandidierite and rosary linking. Yeah.
Grandidierite in the masterclass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lots of little mini makes.
Marky
really
Muck
good.
Barky, sir. You can follow Mark Smith on Facebook. It's guest designer Mark Smith. You can follow Mark Smith on Instagram. Marky
X UK, apparently.
UK on Instagram. I'm at Genevra, Jenevra. We are at Jewellery Maker UK. Get yourself to the website. We're about to load up some incredible prices. Zena's up first thing in the morning.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
In the next hour, darling, have you decided?
Yes, I think so. I mean, basically, these we've got some silk thread in the next kit. So we're going to cover a bit of a couple of things, really.
Brilliant.
Including easy knotting.
Brilliant. Now, also, because it's March, our lovely buying team, because this is a massive team effort, Jewellery Maker. I know we get all the glory here on the camera, but it is because of a lot of people's very hard work that we get to bring you what we do, and we get to celebrate what they've bought, and we'd be nothing without them. So, after the break, we are going to bring you brand spanking new. You're going to be the first people to get your sticky mitts on it. Nobody else has trodden these footsteps before to get hold of. Knockout quality, I've got to just point out, Aquamarine in a lovely plethora of brand new sterling silver designs. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.